In the realm of words undicht, where legends come alive, there's a bard with heart ablaze. His stories touch the sky. Spencer St. Clair, the author of fantasy so grand, whose words raise swords, defy the darkest evil's hand. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor, his words inspire, touch the depths of the heart. In the realm of dreams, Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles unspread, forevermore adored. As the fires of war alight and darkness marches on, St. Clair and his companions bring about the dawn. The Dragon Queen are minions from the deepest hills that defeat just one more tale for him to tell. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor, his words inspire, touch the depths of the heart. In the realm of dreams, Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles of St. Clair, forevermore adored. In the realm of words and ink, where legends come alive, St. Clair's legacy forever will thrive. With his heart ablaze and his story soaring high, he'll be remembered as the bard beneath the sky. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor, his words inspire, touch the depths of the heart. The realm of dreams, Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles of St. Clair, forevermore adored. Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. In the realm of words undicht, where legends come alive, there's a bard with heart ablaze.
In a land of grit where legends rise, six brave souls under boundless skies. Spencer St. Clair with words showcases and a stellar knightly dream. A rugged brave, his courage vast, cannon's wit unsurpassed.
I am.
Live on my end. Woo!
Oh, how do I turn? I keep forgetting I gotta turn iTunes off when I switch over.
iTunes.
So because I have my AI music playing as my stream intro
Oh.
now.
Oh, I got the thumbs up that we are live. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Back at it with this week's installment of fuck game are we playing? Shadow of the Dragon Queen. You know, one of those D&D campaigns. How the fuck are you?
Woo!
Woo! I think a couple of us are in better straits than we were the last time we played this game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Coke was getting sick. Jimmy was sick.
Yep.
My back was more fucked than it is right now. Yeah, going. How was your
Yeah,
Saturday treating you? This weather's pretty good here. I had the AC running. Tiffany put a fan under my desk, so I shouldn't bake tonight.
Well, not
Shouldn't.
that way.
Well, yeah.
The better question is, what are you drinking though? That's the better question.
I have a Hey Y'all Southern Style hard iced tea, 7%, not the wimpy 5%.
Nice.
It's a good sweet tea. It's delicious.
I got one of those upstairs.
Mm,
Oh, really?
They're
I always
pretty
found
good.
those
Twisted tea. I
gross.
got twisted tea. Sorry, I got one of those.
Twisted tea aren't bad. I like the sweet teas. I like the iced tea mixes.
I haven't even started yet.
I didn't start either because those don't have caffeine in them. And I needed a coffee. Been fucking staring at the podcast for the last like 4 hours between that and
It's brewed black tea extract. I mean, I guess that's caffeinated. Made in Vancouver. Look at that. There's no. I don't know if you're having OBS issues. There's no video for Chris or.
I did get through 2 different decks of Balatro while I was doing the podcast, so that was a plus.
Huh.
That's my podcast. I only get to play Balatro when I'm doing the podcast now. That's how I keep myself
Yeah.
from not skipping it each week.
Hey, Coke, what's your handle on Twitch?
Co-Casher 3.
If you go to
Ah,
groups,
okay.
there's a
If you
link
look at
to
my
it.
stream, it is linked at the bottom.
Yes,
Cool.
sir.
Stephanie is very diligent in making sure things are.
Yeah, and if you go to my
Linked and
stream, you'll see
pretty-
Reaper and Spencer linked in mine as well.
Except for uploading them on time.
Fancy.
Oh, there it
Except
is.
for, well, yeah, that was yeah, because I usually listen to the YouTube feed on Monday, starting Monday at work, the week after we play. But haven't been at work. Haven't been at work. Go figure.
Weird.
There we go.
Thank you for that. I saw that. You get popped up too, that notification.
I'm following now both Zepic as well as Kokesher.
There you go. We pressured
Oh.
him into following.
You're
That's
pressured.
Not
weird.
Reaper. Not Reaper.
No, I took it.
No,
You like the fall button, and he's like, "Ugh, reject."
Yeah, like no, thank you.
I have Reaper, I have Zepic, I have Kokesher, and I have Ray Narvaez, who I used to watch for a while. So
Now we just need to ban him in our chats and everything. will be
Yeah, hold
fine.
on. Let me get on that band
Yep.
chat real quick here.
hang on, let me say
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Let me say something
Yeah,
offensive. Hang on.
yeah, please do.
En français, s'il vous plaît.
It'll pop up on stream too. Be warned.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just show it. Everyone's Alex. Let's see that mouse pad once again.
Oh, the thigh pad.
Oh, wait, I thought you said you wanted to cancel me, not get me followers.
Hey, you know what? There's a lot of sweaty people on the internet. I'm sure you'll blow right up.
Yeah.
man.
Oh, speaking of blow right up, my dog just shot himself. Oh.
Oh, that'll learn you.
my
Oh.
fucking cat did that to me like yesterday when I picked her up. I've been giving her like fiber supplements because she was kind of backed up when I took her to the vet.
Oh
I
boy.
picked her up, she farted, and I was like, "That's not normal. I'm putting you down. I'm putting
You're
you
going
down before anything
back
else
on
comes
the
out of you."
No, thank you.
It reminds me of Poopy the cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
good old poor Poopy. I miss Poopy.
Uh,
Oh, I see Coke's vid feed. I don't
Oh,
see
Coke's up.
Chris's. I
It's
think you need to.
always nice
Oh,
and
there's Chris.
when they tell you, like, instead of like expensive ass veterinary medicine, it's like, yeah, just go buy like Restoralax from the grocery store and just give her a tiny bit of that with her food. Like, oh,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
all right,
Can do. That's.
$10
Just give
thing.
the
Of,
animals some probiotics, so they're all
Like
healthy.
you start
though.
giving her yogurt. Support the business, Kev.
yeah.
Jesus.
We know people
Hey.
that can hook you up too.
All right, Activia
hustler,
got
man.
it.
Whoa, hold on. Let me find that ban button real quick. Let's just jump into this shit. We got a lot to go for.
We got
here,
we got a
and,
7-hour fight to get through.
Right?
Yes,
Last
we
I remember,
do.
we were right about fucked.
Rip that
Uh,
fucking section of the podcast.
I'm gonna move. Just gonna move you maps so you can see where you are. As I assuming Mr. St. Clair has a wonderful verbose recap.
I don't know if it's
us.
wonderful or not, because I didn't even proofread this one. I did it like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, get ready for all the typos.
Well, no.
They came from the West.
That
What
part's
about
cleaned
yeast?
up. I think I skimmed through it for accuracy. I was like, seems about right. Besides the fuckfest that we're about to get into, I barely remembered anything that happened last session.
Yeah.
All right, so you're still level
Hey,
4.
I'm on there too.
Level 6? Got it.
Oh, I see you updated everyone. Yeah, all the wonderful little updates. Everyone says level 5 now on their
Hooray.
stream. Hooray! Yeah.
I guess if
I
we
know.
all just horribly
Shout out
die,
to Tiffany. She's amazing on the overlays always.
if we horribly
Good,
die, I
that's-
could bring in
that's-
my level 5 warlock from the that I was going to use for the
one-shot?
one shot. There you go. I got a spare. I guess I do have a spare ready to go.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
All right, take us away for recap.
Oh, where did it go? All right. In the shadow of the Red Dragon Army's tyranny, our band of courageous adventurers journeyed through the charred remnants of eastern Calaman, seeking to unravel the sinister plots that lay beneath the ashes. As the sun began to rise on the horizon, casting golden hues upon the scorched earth, they stumbled upon a scene of devastation. Farms lay in ruin, homesteads reduced to smoldering embers. But amidst the desolation, they discovered something unexpected. A platoon of Red Dragon Army soldiers, their armor gleaming in the emerging daylight. With swords drawn and hearts pounding, the adventurers faced their foes, a dance of steel and fire igniting the air. The battle raged, a symphony of clashing blades and whispered incantations. And in the midst of it all, their eyes locked in a heated exchange, each glance a promise of untold desires. Victory was swift, the Red Dragon Army's soldiers fallen before the might of their resolve. Amidst the fallen they found a parchment, a damning decree, signed by none other than Dragon High Master Kansaldi Fire Eyes himself. The order spoke of destruction and enslavement, a vile scheme to feed the flames of war. With determination burning in their hearts, the adventurers claimed the commander's gear as trophies of their triumph. But the journey was far from over. With the taste of victory on their lips and the scent of danger in the air, they set forth once more, their path leading them westward to the city of Calaman. After reporting in and a brief respite, our band of heroes embarked on their daring mission, their hearts pounding with anticipation and desire. The city of Calaman lay behind them, a memory of fleeting passion and whispered promises, but now their journey led them south once more, through the darkened tunnels carved by the sinister Hawkblights, towards Wheelwatcher Outpost where destiny awaited. At the helm of their quest stood Sir Xander, his rugged features chiseled with determination, his soul aflame with the fire of rebellion. With cunning minds and hearts entwined, they devised a plan as daring as it was dangerous. To infiltrate the fortress under the guise of the Red Dragon Army itself. Clad in stolen armor, Sir Xander transformed into the very embodiment of their enemy, his stature commanding respect and fear in equal measure. By his side, his companions donned disguises of their own, some as loyal lackeys, others as prisoners bound by chains of fate. As they approached the fortress, tension hung thick in the air, anticipation mingling with desire as they prepared to face the unknown. With each step forward, the stakes grew higher, the shadows of uncertainty dancing around them like seductive whispers in the night. Within the walls of the outpost, the enemy awaited, their numbers a formidable barrier to victory. But our heroes were undeterred, their spirits fueled by the flames of passion and purpose burning within their hearts.
Yay.
God, they're so
Recap.
good, man. They're so good every time.
A lot easier to get them in like short amount of time when we don't do anything the whole session.
Right?
Fair.
What?
The very first,
you leveled up.
the
you
very
went
first one, we
shopping.
did like so many different things, and we all split up and did like different things. It took forever to get through. This was like, yeah, we ran over here, killed some people, went to the fort,
Came back, killed some other people.
went to the fort, snuck in, realized, oops, what have we done?
Oh, I almost sent that drink flying.
Oh no.
I knocked
Alcohol
my keyboard.
abuse.
I knocked my keyboard. It would have went all over my dice.
Oh no.
That's a
Can't have that.
crime.
Can't have that. Yeah. So you guys were
That's not good.
about to. Well, not about to. Your army is stampeding towards the front gates here, and this horse over here is Jimmy. In actuality, right? Not green token Jimmy down here, because he's a horse.
That's me.
And this little dude beside him is at the gate controls, and I think he was working on closing them, because the people on the wall started shouting out for reinforcements and backup because an army's marching towards their gates. Those Calaman dogs must be coming to take back their fort. And an old friend of Spencer's had popped his head out to see what all the ruckus was. Said he wasn't going to let his prize be so easily taken from him, and he stormed back off into that room upstairs on the battlements. As well as Horse Dorval also heard some rather large and ominous breathing and movement sounds coming from the room next to him. As it stands, Spencer is invisible over on the other door controls.
He sure as fuck is.
Sir Sander, wearing what's the word I'm looking for here? Dragon Army chainmail. No, chainmail? Splint mail.
Yeah, split mail.
Splint mail has
yes.
come out onto the field with Haram. Is Harambe disguised, or was he a prisoner?
He was disguised.
I was disguised, and I'm just in the doorway looking at what's going on, and I stopped the little kinder guy from running out because he was looking for his wand, and I like turned around.
Staff,
yeah, I stopped him. It was like I started speaking kinder to him, and like, listen here, we're undercover, because he didn't know.
Yeah, and he's just like, ooh, and like makes himself look smaller than he actually is in the room there. You have Lanel Brint, this Calaman soldier who was sleeping off some drink when this fortress was overtaken, and they threw him in jail, as well as a rather large draconian who seems to be chained to the wall in this room, and you have heard that they might have to unchain and release it if things get bad.
Release the Trog if things get out of
Release
hand.
the Trog. Trag. T-R-A-A-G. Trag.
Double A?
He's like a troglodyte.
Troglodytes.
Trandike.
Have you guys gave Darrett and Krellin back their weaponry, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, they were the prisoners, weren't they?
They were
Yep.
the prisoners. So that's kind of where we took off, is Spencer seeing his old buddy Theron make an appearance out of the upper battlements. Just again, a little quick refresher for his handsome face.
Yeah, I remember this.
He looks like just as much
I
as a
love
goof
that
as I
art.
remember.
Pretty much. So how can I make a cocky ass motherfucker?
That worked out
Please.
really well.
Pretty easy. So yeah, he's disappeared back into that upper room, and Dorville, you can hear the screams of the ensuing or approaching army, as well as screams of pain, kind of going both ways, as the army is making their approach, and they are getting really fucking close. But the guy in front of you, behind you, in front of you, the guy here on the map with you, is working hard to close that gate. As you know,
Oh,
he didn't really.
You said he got 2 cranks, so it hadn't really
Don't put
gotten
me
far
there.
yet.
Yeah, he only got a couple of cranks in, so he hadn't got all the way. Let me see.
Get him, horse frill.
Kick him in the head.
Horse roll.
yeah, I was just looking when the last time I went to like hip check him or like move him out of the way. that was not that long ago. Really, technically.
Is that the 6 on your strength? as a horse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not,
In Draconian. I don't know if you speak. Do you speak Draconian?
no, it was
No.
it was
You hear some
myself.
guttural
speak
mumbling. And this fucking Draconian like smacks you on the horse ass. And
You
it's
should
like,
just kick
get
him."
this fucking horse out of here.
The horse blushes.
I blush and then I want. I
So then,
Already, the hardy
Oh
begins.
man.
no, now you gotta lean
Already.
seductively on the side of the wall, like beside him.
Do it again, Daddy.
Just give him a little.
Wow, everyone else gets to hear what I hear too. Wow.
That is
Nicely
is
played,
forever-
Tiffany.
that's forever put on the internet.
Oh my
Let me just clip that real quick here.
Luke's gonna have this like
research
recorded.
purposes. You need
Luke's gonna
to
have this recorded. He's gonna like be sitting in bed like playing it over and over like, oh, yeah.
He's gonna add it to the
Now-
soundboard.
now I bet. Yes.
That's-
Oh
done.
my
You could add
God.
it to the soundboard. Yes, you could.
Oh my god.
That's,
Now I bet
people.
Tiffany is the one who's beat red.
Nope.
She's confident in her abilities.
Ooh, that a girl.
I thought you would be. So yeah, I'm on the stream. Back, yeah, Dorville, you can hear the sounds of chaos erupting beyond as this guy is 2 cranks into closing that door. Did Spencer? Did you learn how? Like how obviously how it's just a crank to close the door, but did you learn how?
Well, you said that, yeah.
Long?
Well, you said that there's just like the cranks sticking out of the walls and all the mechanical stuff for it's like buried in the walls. There's not really
Basically,
anything you
yeah,
can do
yeah.
anything about it. All you can do is
Yeah.
crank it.
So you would think he's 2 cranks into how long it will take to get this door closed.
Yeah.
Let me-
I was
Yeah.
thinking of kicking him in the back of the head after he smacks me.
So yeah, you can hear the sounds of like screams outside the walls and running and clashing of metal armor and feet pounding against the ground as you can are you the token you or the horse you? You're the horse you.
The horse me.
Yeah, I was looking at your tokens right at the door.
The
But that's-
token me is only so I could see what's
Yeah,
inside.
that's so you have vision. So then we have to give you vision for the horse because you'll see what all the horses see. And that's just silly.
It could be a whole army of horses.
Could be a whole horse army. Damn it, you saw through my plan.
The Red Horse Army.
The red horse army.
The red horse.
Is
army,
everybody that's nearby me, like all these bad guys, are they all facing south towards like all this shit?
Yeah, they're all facing
They're
down.
probably
towards
facing
south.
these doors. Yeah.
Well, I guess
Spencer might very quietly and very gently just start kind of giving the crank he's got his hand on. He's like, just give it like one little turn and
Can I
keep
make
it an
a
eye.
perception to see if see if the horse sees what what's your name? Spencer is doing.
The horse wouldn't see it at all because Spencer's invisible.
Spencer's very invisible.
No, but he could see the crank moving.
See, he's probably not paying attention to the other side of the fucking how far away is the 30, 40 feet behind you in the chaos of all the running feet and whatnot.
Okay,
Coming
then
up.
I'm kicking this draconian in the head then.
Sure. Let me
Harambe's
start.
standing in the door, just looking like he's standing guard and trying to block as much of the door as he can to make sure no one is seen. Because I know, like, he doesn't know that, or he knows people are kind of prepping and getting their weapons and getting people out of prison and stuff like that. So that's currently his thought process.
So Harambe's enlarged in the door.
Where did your
Yeah, he's just
Doorbell
this
token
guard,
go?
like,
Oh,
I
you're on
must
it. I see.
guard.
I put it on the horse.
Yeah, I see it.
That would be a 19 to hit.
I'm pretty fucking sure that's gonna hit these little bitches. It absolutely is. I don't know what a horse does for damage.
That.
9
Oh,
points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Why is it blue?
Yeah,
why is
it's
it
Roll 20 shit.
Was it
Crit,
Yeah.
Okay.
one's
One's
crit.
a, one's a
One's a
one,
crit,
one's a
one's-
4.
One fail.
Just to show you the duality of your shitty dice roll.
It's like a weird roll 20
I'm
feature.
assuming we're rolling for initiative now.
Not necessarily.
Nah.
Just you
so
and
you-
him might be.
You kick this. You as a horse, you kick this little Baz Draconian in the head, and he
Yeah,
stumbles to the
he-
side, falls to the
Smacked
side,
me. Of course, I'm gonna kick him.
and noticing that someone has fallen off the crank and it is no longer moving, this little poison guy here starts to move over towards the crank. But as he's doing so, a large contingent of forces bursts their way through a door. The door's not fully closed yet. They start to make their way into the castle proper. Castle proper? Fort proper? The courtyard of the fort.
Welcome to Fort Proper.
There you go.
Welcome to Fort proper. Best be proper, or get the fort out.
Oh. Ah.
Weak sauce.
His recovery also gave him worse dad jokes. Oh.
Be prepared. There's always worse dad jokes.
Right.
Yeah, you see this large
There's a
contingent
song
of
for that.
forces starts making their way. What are there, like 42 of your men?
We had 42 left, if I remember
Okay, good, because I'm
correctly.
pretty sure I put 42 on the fucking map.
Why did roll 20 crash?
Because there's 42 of them on the map.
Just the one soldier.
One soldier just breaks the internet. Boom, boom. So he sees a large contingent of. First, I had veterans, and I remembered I had actually made Calaman soldier tokens. So I was like, no. I deleted all 42 of the veterans I put on the map because
I got Calaman soldiers.
I have Calaman soldiers that I made. So
Nice.
So Spencer, Sir Xander, and probably Harambe the Brave as well can see the forces of your army start to blow through this doorway.
Spencer gives
the
Sir
moment-
Harambe an invisible thumbs up.
Yeah, the moment I see those forces, I'm immediately gonna step forward and whack him right in the back of the head. It's
okay.
on.
Okay, roll for an attack. What
Oh,
do you have
are
advantage?
Since he
You
is
should have advantage.
Too, yeah.
Yeah, non-precision strike advantage, maybe.
I'm not going to give you advantage for that. Get the hell out of here.
Wow.
Completely surprised guy that thought we were on their side getting hit in the back of the head.
He didn't know that was coming.
He didn't
There's
know
no
that was
way.
coming.
And he
Let me
sees a
roll the
force
die.
coming through the door.
He gets hit in the back. Okay, you can have advantage.
You're welcome.
I'll start the night with being kind.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Let's go.
You needed
Oh
it.
my
You
Definitely
god.
needed it.
But it didn't happen.
Oh,
Harambe's
it's
all
gonna be a bad
excited.
night, boys.
Oh.
Harambe just
What are you
trips
doing?
out of the door.
I fought for you, Coke.
I know.
You let me down.
Look at my one at the start. Do you see that? Do you see the one before anyone got on? I'm like, I wonder if how my luck's gonna be tonight. I roll and it's a 1. Okay, it's gonna be so shit.
Oh.
I followed
Uh,
you for this.
We need you, bro.
I was trying to think of
Alright,
how to do this. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna roll for initiative, and then you're gonna
Okay.
tell me kind of how you want to do this, because I'm not gonna be rolling 42 attacks for my soldiers to determine what they do. They're going to be skirmishing and fighting. It's more of what you do and who you choose to attack that you may or may not be
Okay.
in
this
combat
is-
with.
This is
I
better.
can't remember how this works. Do I use the dexterity of the horse or do I
Yes.
use my own initiative?
Use the dexterity of the horse.
It's
Your
mental
mind,
abilities.
your last 3 stats, the horse's first 3 stats.
Basically.
Yeah, like your mental stats are your stats.
And what I don't want to gloss over that Chris rolled the 0 for initiative tonight.
Oh, yep.
Hey,
Everybody
one
point
of
and
us.
laugh.
One of us.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, the
was
real
almost the wrong
question is,
button.
do I want to give up invisibility yet? to AoE like the entire fucking field.
Sir Xander just saw Harambe like kind of whiff too. So there's just kind of a. I'm holding 2 weapons, so I can't face palm, but I did lean forward in the helmet that I'm wearing to kind of just smash my forehead against the part of the helm. I was just like, oh fuck.
From watching Green Boy work that crank, fucking work that crank.
Work that. Excuse. Hold on, I'll need to make notes of these timestamps so I can clip these things.
You guys are gonna
Spencer was
come in
very
one day-
attentive how he worked
We're
that
gonna have a
crank.
whole new
25-minute
Discord soundboard.
timestamp.
Do I have an idea of how long it would take to crank open this back gate? Do I think it would take me 10 turns, or do I think it would take me like 1 or 2 turns or something like
Yeah,
that?
give me some sort of look, either perception or investigation.
I fucking looked for a real dice. What is the point of doing that?
DM in you.
Yep.
Yeah, 7.
7.
So that guy cranked it a little bit, and the door is kind of closed partially. You think with a certain number of rounds, it'll close, but you're not quite sure how many.
Well, I guess I'll probably be able to determine that after doing it for 1 round. If I do it for 1 round and it's barely moved, then it's pretty obvious to just give up.
Has he determined that that crank is working the front gate?
No, it would be working the back gate, but I mean, it would be nice for our men to have another point of egress,
If needed.
or for us to be able to get the fuck out the back door if we need to.
Exactly.
I would like another
That's a
way
good
out of
point.
this fort, just in case.
I'm hopping on the back of Harambe and he's just booking it.
Tiffany hit the nail on the head with that one.
Yeah, she did.
With the what? The back door?
No, at least get it open enough for one person to get in and out of the back door.
I mean, do we know for a certain that leads to outside the fortress? That could
Yes.
just lead
We
to
don't.
another courtyard.
Well, no, we do. We know that there's 2 gates to this fort.
You do, as you have walked away from this fort and seen it. It's outside basically in entirety.
Yeah. We know there's a
We went
front
up
gate
on
and a
the
back gate.
foothills
Anyways,
to
enough
watch
about
it.
that.
We look at it.
I mean, maybe it's a
Um,
double gate. Maybe I open that up and I look through, and there's another gate on the other side of that gate, and then I get really sad. But, but who knows?
Luke is currently drawing another
I'm
gate.
adding 7 gates.
I mean, that's
I'm invisible
watch
for another.
Outpost.
I'm invisible for another like 50 minutes. I can open all the fucking gates you can. draw.
Whoa. What's your
We'll
dex
watch
mod?
Outpost, the Fort of Gates.
I don't actually care, to be honest. If you want to go first,
Okay, so
I mean, it's called Wheel Watch. Where's the
Is
wheel?
that the name of your new
Aha.
book? Cranking the Gate Open by Spencer
working the
Sinclair?
crank.
Yeah.
Working
the
that-
crank.
work that crank. Spencer St. Clair's foray into the blue collar.
Doing 9 to 5.
Well, no, he'd be writing. He'd be
Crank
writing
and
about
nine to
someone
five.
working the blue collar. He's not gonna do it himself.
Also, I
He
just
never
want
did
to.
it himself.
Oh, so you're the guy that does dirty jobs.
There you go,
Mike Rowe.
Mike Rowe.
Oh, yeah, that would be Mike Rowe. Absolutely.
He does 30 seconds and then everyone else takes over.
Yep.
30 jobs with Spencer Sinclair. I do say you do this every day.
Every day.
Your poor
How
hands.
hard I work.
No, he signed up for something called Dirty Jobs. It's like, this is not at all what I thought it was going to be. I didn't think I was doing filthy vocations. Those are not the dirty jobs I had in mind. So I will bid you adieu.
He just like,
Oh
wait, you want me to read this? It just says, oh yes, do me harder.
Is that all? Where's the rest?
Also, Luke, I kind of want to point out it's very dangerous to add anything clip-wise to the soundboard, knowing me. You're just gonna come into the voice chat one day, and it's just gonna be
It's gonna
It's
be
gonna be
Kevin
either-
like crank that,
Yeah,
crank that, crank that.
Yes,
Dot, crank
Daddy.
that,
You know,
dot,
it's like
crank
that's
that.
Daddy.
all you're gonna hear.
It's gonna be crank that, Daddy, and Alex is doing like the Soldier Boy dance in his seat.
Oh
Why me crank it? Why me roll? Gross.
no. Jesus.
Gross. So Harambe, you go and smack this.
What is happening?
You attempt to smack this guy in the back of the head. I should say attempt.
Hi, Sean.
Yeah, I whiffed hard.
Yeah, you just you go to swing at him, and it just like
This is 30.
it just goes wide, and your sword lands in the ground right beside him, and he looks up, and he's like, it says in Draconian, it says, "No, the bad guys are over there. You are too eager."
I shake my head in agreement.
Yup.
Picks up your sword, like straightens your chest plate of your armor a little bit, and it's like gives you a slap on the ass and goes to shove you into the foray.
Is he speaking Draconic to him?
Oh yeah.
I think Harambe can speak Draconian.
No, he has no idea what he said.
No, actually, I can't.
Oh, I thought you were one of the ones that could.
No, it's
Myself
Krellin
and
and
three,
Callum.
who else?
Yeah.
Krellin, Callum.
Is it Callum? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
No.
No, not Dorval, not Spencer.
No, it's just two of us.
Kralum. Kralum as we know them
Yes,
now.
that's
Elvish.
Krellin.
Elvish.
I speak Dwarvish.
Well-
That's the only thing I speak.
Hey, Chris, Sean, I'm gonna need you guys a fusion dance. Real quick.
Hi.
Fusion.
I guess I'm. How am I going first? What the fuck?
Ooh, think about that. It'd be a glaive on a whip.
I guess I'm gonna take a quick look around. Everybody looks distracted by the huge army rushing in through the southern gate, right?
Big army, yeah.
Yeah, everyone
You
around me
can
looks
see-
very thoroughly distracted by that.
They look. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm
Sorry.
gonna use my action to crank this crank.
Crank that. Okay.
All on the.
See the door behind you starts to open.
How far does it open?
1/10 of the way.
How far is that? Because I don't actually have to get it all the way open. I only have to get it open enough to get somebody
Doing
through.
metric, not freedom units. Don't forget.
Freedom. Oh.
How many
You
cranks?
figure you probably.
How many
Freedom?
cranks do I think it'll take to be open enough that like a normal person could slip through?
Say probably 4, at
That's
the
a-
very least.
That's a lot of rounds.
In freedom speak, a quarter of an American.
That is true.
Quarter. Yes, quarter. Yep.
Quarter of an American.
What's this fucking thing across?
Calm down there, red, white, and
Is
blue.
it 10-foot wide? So it opens essentially like a foot per round.
Approximately, yeah. Figure it'll only take you 1 minute to fully open this.
Oh no.
This gate.
Is the scale right? Oh no, the scale isn't right. You gotta change. That's a 20-foot
It's
gate.
always too early.
You gotta change the scale and the map things.
That's just because I turned off the grid.
Well,
I
no,
don't even
there's
wanna
it's
know
because
what
because
that
it was a
looks
10-foot grid. You gotta actually like change just the scale on the map settings, because then you can keep everything the way it is and it'll display the right thing. Because right now we're 2.5 feet wide or whatever instead of
No,
5
they're
feet
still-
wide.
They're 5 feet. 1 square is 5 feet. It's not
Oh.
a 10-foot grid.
I
Oh,
think
then
you
we're
guys
just
make it.
tiny. I don't know. Either way, okay, I was.
Well, then us horses
Oh, God.
should be much bigger.
Us horses.
It's horses.
Oh, talking about this horse down here.
Us horses.
too.
Dorval.
You were appropriately sized for having the grid off. The grids are all screwy.
We're appropriately sized. Thank you, Luke.
This is Spencer Cranks. You do anything else?
Does that not take my action?
No, that would be your act.
Oh, then
Bonus action.
then I will. You know what I will do? I'll actually step like a foot or so, like over. Oh God, I walked through the wall.
Uh-huh.
That's because it's open battlement above there.
Look at me, I'm up here now.
I'm up high. Yay!
Now I'm just gonna take a. In case somebody noticed the crank moving, I will take like a step or two away from it, and then that's it.
Okie dokie.
Oh, actually, I'll give. No, actually, I'm not. Never mind. I don't want to give myself away yet. No bardic inspiration. Fuck you guys.
Verbal component, I assume.
Well, I have to. I have to say it. It's not going to make me
You're
uninvisible,
inspired.
but like, I don't want people to be like, "Who's talking?" and look, turn around, and
I don't hear that southern drawl somewhere behind me.
Why is the door 1 foot open?
So,
So Callum from inside the room, this big snarling trag draconian down there in the bottom of the room that Krellin seems to be uncomfortably close to.
wonder how that
would
happened.
What would you like to do?
I'm not sure why Krellin's there.
I don't know why
It-
Krellin's there.
It may
either.
have just been space in the room.
No.
Callum doesn't know what the fuck's actually happening outside, so he's gonna just dip out
from the
fucking
sounds of
door
it,
and be
you could probably figure it out
"Whoa!"
from the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know, but he doesn't know the landscape or what
Yeah.
the fuck is going on. And he's gonna step out the door and kind of realize there's a lot of shit going on.
And there's a lot happening.
I actually haven't even like looked at this part of the map because I couldn't see it.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It was all blacked out for me. I couldn't see it, right? And like looking at
Dynamic
Luke's
for the
screen-
win.
Yeah, looking at Luke's screen wasn't like easy on Twitch. Callum's fuck. They don't know that we're against them yet. I guess someone's gotta rip the band-aid off, right?
But Harambe
I have,
tried.
Harambe has tried.
Tried.
You know, Callum, we could really shatter their expectations.
I could shatter.
You could whip them into shape.
I've been wanting to get off hypnotic pattern because hypnotic pattern's like 30 feet foot square. But like I don't want to drop invisibility to do it.
I'm gonna shatter. I'm gonna cast it as a level 2 still.
Where?
I know
What do you wanna do?
where. I just want to make sure that I can hit it all. I'm gonna drop it right. Jesus, it's a 10-foot fucking thing.
Yeah, see that's why
I'm
I
trying not
mentioned
to
the
hit our
scale.
own
That's
guy.
why I
I'm
mentioned
trying
the
to drop it.
scaling.
Yeah, I'm trying to drop it like. Oh, that just changed. What the fuck is that?
I think the grid just popped.
The grid's not gonna fix it. That's not what the
No,
problem
I'm just looking
is.
at the.
Drop it right there.
The part where it says how big a square is, you dial that up to like 7 or 8 feet because you would dial it up to 10 feet, but at 10 feet is going to be too small. I think you've got us kind of an in between size.
That is set at
What's that?
8-foot grid cell.
Oh no, there's now a permanent circle.
No, I'm holding it.
Oh, are you?
I had to let it go 'cause I didn't want to lose my spot.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's changing the grid size, and then I have to adjust it. Because that doesn't seem like 10 feet, but whatever.
It's not. Well, your best bet's to turn the grid off and use the tokens. Like measure a token across, like from edge to edge, like Sir Xander or like one of those guys, because the enemies are actually a little bit smaller than
Oh,
they
you
should
just
be.
changed it. It was 64, now it's 80 when I went across the courtyard. That was interesting.
Yeah, that changed
Yeah,
it.
with grid snap
Yeah.
on, you can't check it properly.
Because I was able to hit the guy at the bottom here before, but now I can't.
Yeah, that's
It does
10-foot
like-
grids. So with that,
Yeah.
should be.
Is that what you want?
Sure. Let's see if I turn the grid off, though, how that affects you.
Oh, that's way less.
that makes-
10 foot's a little too big because Sir Xander's 6.7
Well, my
wide.
My plan was to hit Rainbow there, which will get those guys. I think I can hit all.
You don't need to. You
Damn it.
don't need to turn the grid on. It doesn't do anything.
Take the grid off. Fucked it.
You're torturing us.
Do what I
I hit-
can.
I'll hit those 5 right there.
Uh,
Oh, is that hitting that guy? I should be able to hit all 6 of them.
Yeah, except
Yeah, right there. I can hit all 6.
it's not too bad. That's pretty
1,
close.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I won't cheese it because I had him before. I could technically hit the guy below, but I won't cheese it.
That's
need
that's
one more deep.
that's pretty close to correct size.
That's con, yeah.
That is sorry, I didn't even look at the spell. It
Should
is
be
con. DC 14 con save, please.
2 of them are gonna fail. The rest are passes.
Ugh. Do I want to burn my channel divinity already?
Maybe not.
No, I don't really want to. I'm just gonna roll it.
You get 2 of those yet? Or is that
Channel
level-
divinities?
or is that like level 6
no,
or something?
no,
I
I
think
only got
it's 6.
1. I only got 1. Oh fuck! Now I lost a spell. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Roll. That's a good roll.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
That was
almost
3
that's,
7s.
That's almost max damage. Jesus.
Yeah,
That is pretty
that was-
goddamn close.
3 fucking 7s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me do some quick math here. Some of these guys, 2 of them failed. They're gonna take full damage. Oh, my turn order's in the way. Of course it is.
Mine over.
2 of them just die.
God damn. Callum.
As it should be.
And that is my action.
Oops.
Oh, do I want to do that?
And the other 3 or 4? I don't.
The other
I don't
4.
know.
The 4 took half. Why is there a big yellow circle on the side here?
That was me dicking around with like to see if we can make a permanent circle, and then realizing I did that on a layer that hasn't been shown. It just disappeared when I put it down.
I just deleted it.
Thank you. Also realizing I don't think we have an eraser tool, so I don't know.
You
if
just-
I-
I'm not
You
gonna
click
just-
on it and delete it.
You just
That
click
seems
on it
silly.
and delete it.
Ah,
Seems too early to do that.
I mean, I could do that if I saw it, but
Oh, mine's got a line stuck on the screen. I have to restart. Anyways,
what color
that-
is, no, what color is it?
it's yours. It's you.
Oh,
But it's not on Discord or on Twitch. Oh, there it goes. It's gone now.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You just gotta draw another line because it gets screwy like that.
That Callum will actually move over a schmidge. I'm gonna move up to there, away from the door to allow access.
That's right.
To get out.
Block the crack in the door so they don't see it.
Well, there's other people inside.
I mean, I think he means the back door behind you.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'm standing in front of the crack in the door.
There's so many like innuendos.
This is-
Like,
I kept my mouth shut.
Can he see anything through the crack? Is there like
Oh, is there light?
You need
just-
light.
Is it
there's nothing of
the
note
field?
out there though?
Yeah, it's like just the outside.
Curious if there was like more of our soldiers at that door or something like that. Didn't know.
Well, I think they all were planning to come through this door as it was. Like we didn't
Yeah,
really
but-
tell them to go through the back.
Maybe a couple of them were sneaky. I don't. Who knows?
You tell a soldier to go through the front door, they go through the front door.
Here's the thing.
You know,
It's better for us
out of
to
the back.
ask what we see through the crack in the door before I open it
No,
all
no,
the
I
way
know.
up and then a whole
I
bunch
know.
of Red Dragon Army soldiers come barreling in. He's like, you didn't ask what was on the other side of the
Absolutely.
door.
Absolutely.
Nobody
agree.
knows what's out there. I didn't
I
have
agree.
I was gonna have a bunch of the Draconians go on there. Oh, I screwed that up. Undo. Just gonna add them into their individual turns. They all rolled pretty shit.
Except for that guy.
Except for that guy, he rolled a
He's your
21.
first.
But that's fine. He can go. He can go after. This guy 10. Reorder that real quick here.
They have magic. Watch out.
Right.
Actually, how does shatter work?
Makes a big kaboom.
No, I'm curious.
It's
Is
a
it?
big kaboom.
Oh, it's a verbal, so they would have heard me fucking say something probably.
Oops, that went too
Wave my hands in the air, somatic, and
I mean, though, over the shouts of combat already like closer to them. I don't know if they
Yeah,
they
but
probably
of
hear
combat.
I cast it right there. This guy probably heard me fucking yell.
Well, it's
it.
not
And
you
walk-
that makes the
actually,
kaboom.
yeah.
It's the kaboom that makes the
It's,
kaboom.
no, it's the verbal components of the spell, though.
Yeah.
I yelled verbal
They're
component.
dumb. Fucking,
Shatter!
they're dumb fucking dragon
yeah.
people. They don't know what he was saying.
Cheddar.
I
I yelled it in Elvish, so he doesn't know what I said.
There you go.
There's an
After
elf in
Cal.
here.
Will be Harambe the Brave.
Harambe, after whiffing and being like, "Oh, yep, charge in." I'll look back at Sir Xander and just
Cry a
take
little.
it and be like, cry a little, and then be like, "I'm gonna redeem my. Let's try this again."
Oh God.
Please. It's
That's
a
something
17 hit.
No.
Yes, it does.
advantage?
No advantage.
Alright.
Unless you used, what's it called? The thing.
Precise strike. Yeah.
Precise strikes.
Okay.
16 is still a hit, though.
On the Thunder Daddy.
I mean, yeah, they're big guys. They,
Is Thunder Daddy? Is that a hit on Thunder Daddy? That is a hit on Thunder Daddy.
I don't think they were
1d8.
particularly well armored.
Nah,
No,
they did
no.
natural armor.
I mean, if we're going
This guy
by
does it.
their picture,
Oh.
yes. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Guys, it begins tonight.
Rob.
should've-
Oh.
should've
my
gone
Okay, I passed you. I passed you this
God.
torch of shit rolling.
Just don't make attack rolls of any kind, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I tried that with my bard. That's not how it works.
Yup.
I did 9 points of damage, guys.
you
All
can't-
the next one, I'm just.
You can't crit fail if you spend the entire battle just cranking a crank.
Anything
Alright,
else?
I'm
not
Mr.
gonna-
Harambe?
Second attack.
For second attack, I'm not gonna
Oh,
do precise. I'm just gonna
yeah.
do normal.
Forgot you guys are bullshit level now when you get more
Oh,
balls.
Oh no, Coke.
Suzanne, Harambe, after whiffing that, is gonna look like the most like sad anime face possible, and look at Suzanne and goes, "Do me right," and I'm gonna give you bolstering rally as my bonus.
Alex just likes being told to do him right.
There we go. You got 12 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Hey. Thank you.
That will end my turn.
A bunch of shit's gonna happen.
There's it.
As a bunch of these soldier guys go start fighting at the enemies that are coming through their doors. What do they have? They have swords, I'm pretty sure. They have long swords. And
Our guys are well armored.
javelins. Jimmy just lost power. He texted me.
Oh,
Oh,
no, really?
Uh-oh.
Oh. You can't maybe go with my suggestion that the boss draconian that he was distracting attempts to climb up on top of Jimmy and ride him into battle. Come, horse. We are going. I shall ride you into battle. You will redeem yourself for kicking me.
You see one of the soldiers falls.
Wow,
as
already?
a bun. Oh, fuck, look how many people just came up, dude.
41 to go.
Let's see here. I delete that. I just bring this guy out here as well. He just runs into the fray, runs out of this room,
Over his dead comrades.
and you can see he's got an apron on, and he's got like a big cleaver. And he's running towards them like, enemies, foes. Any more of these fools? Not that you could see. Poison dudes. He's gonna step forward. He's gonna claim another life.
Jimmy!
Jimmy's back. No power for Jimmy.
Our boys are a lot weaker than I thought, so we gotta find a way to hurry this up.
You can have your tablet.
Thunder Daddy heard some nonsense behind him, turns and sees Sir Harambe after he's tried to bolster. He's like, "What are you still doing standing here?" No, you just fucking hit him, didn't you? You just hit
I
him.
did.
You
I
just
did.
turn him just like
Harambe's gonna look at him with that vengeful stare, just like.
have this like look of pure like, what are you doing? What are you doing attacking me? And instead, so he's going to take a step away from you, like in disbelief.
Oh,
Attack of opportunity.
Jimmy, hang on.
Sorry.
I get it as well. I was
Better
like,
this
reach.
time, please.
Whoa, my god, bro.
So, Callum, you want to do a bit better?
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, if only Spencer wasn't invisible,
He
I'd
just-
be trying to convince the fucking. Like,
I have plus
he's
7 and I
drunk.
can't
Ignore
hit
him.
Coke. It's
So he was gonna turn and
just a mic warning. There might be some more coke explosions.
Coke
in the future, so
explosions!
just mark that for the.
Can you guys
We're
hear
gonna
me?
have-
Move my mic further
yes,
away now.
yes we can. We're gonna have one Thunder Daddy shot at Sir Harambe and one Thunder Daddy shot now at Callum. Well, on Harambe is probably gonna be a miss at 16.
Miss.
On Callum's gonna be a 17.
Miss.
Damn it.
Hey.
So he's going to shoot thunder at both of you, and he's going to run down to his buddy and say in Draconian and be like, "There are intruders behind us! Magics and swords!" And his buddy Thunder Daddy is not gonna take too kindly to that, so he's gonna turn and he's gonna
Jesus, those are huge.
In turn, he's gonna fire a couple of do the same thing. One on Harambe, and Harambe's gonna miss. It'll be an 18 on Callum.
Miss.
I didn't think so. And he's going to run over here.
Just for flavor, these misses are happening because literally Harambe is like, he keeps looking down at his sword and like wondering what's wrong with it. Like sword dysfunction, and every time he's looking down, the lightning bolt is cracking over his head going, oh, what happened? Cracks, misses again.
I don't like that Buddy just ran off. That's not good.
So Xander, it's your turn.
Well. I still actually have the lance equipped because I'm still in incognito. Although I think that's kind of been ruined.
Doesn't matter. You can just drop it and draw your sword as you attack.
Yeah, or I could just attack with it. It also works too. Has the commander-looking guy here, or the armored-looking guy, has he also noticed us, or?
He hasn't done anything to the contrary yet, but he hasn't had a chance to go yet either. Is he even in my initiative?
Don't worry about it.
We'll
I
put him
guess he
at the
doesn't
bottom.
exist then. Okay, well, let's carry on.
We'll put him at the very bottom.
And just
Below me even?
Oh no, not the very bottom.
I also just glanced at the turn order and seeing who's after me. This doesn't bode well. I'm going to rush with the lance. With the Dragonlance. Dun dun. Oh.
Dun-dun. Takes two hands to hold. Any attacks within 5 feet as well are also disadvantaged, so you basically have to be 10 feet away from people with a lance.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. I'm going to pretty much run and try to impale this guy.
Okie dokie.
Fuck off. I don't think 15's hitting.
Definitely not.
Right. Seeing as that didn't work, can I drop it and draw my sword and take the shield off my back, or does that count as an action?
Taking the shield, donning the shield will take you. I think is it an action?
Well, technically, like pulling something out like that is usually because he doesn't have to really like wear a shield properly. I would say it would be you could use it as the free thing, like drawing your sword while you make an attack, but doing the sword and the shield is kind of pushing it.
Yeah.
I would argue no shield this time, but like next turn he could just pull the shield out for free while he's making an attack.
Takes an action to don or doff a shield.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I knew there was a
That's
thing
what
for
I thought.
shields more specific to
Oh,
That's what I thought
armor
too.
and stuff like that.
I will stop
Yeah,
giving
Yeah,
you.
you can drop the lance and pull your sword as part of your second attack, but I'm not giving you the shield. It'll be a full action to do so.
I'm kind of shocked it takes a full action, considering all you do with a shield is like hold it.
You don't just hold it; you strap it on.
You gotta strap it, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna walk. Yeah, it depends the shield. I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk.
exactly.
I'm gonna walk a bit closer since I'm losing the reach by throwing the lance down. I'll draw my sword and. Hey, guess what, Harambe? I'm right there with you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, we're
Warehouse all over again.
we're going down together. All right. I just want you to know.
Harambe's like, I knew it wasn't only me. He's looking at his
You guys,
sword
you guys are making it
happens to
real
every
easy. to not
paladin once in their
become
life.
visible.
Harambe emboldened him with his weak throws.
That temp HP is gonna come in clutch real quick. I tell you what.
What kind of stuff can I do without becoming visible? Ever again?
I'm assuming you're not gonna do anything else.
Fucking no.
Okie dokie. Next up was the Trag. Krellin, you dare it. Lanel Brint, the Calaman soldier, as well as, fuck is his name? Elgo Duck Ditcher, the Kender.
What?
His name is Elgo Duck Ditcher.
Oh,
Duck
it sure
Ditcher,
is.
No wonder you didn't tell us his name last time.
Yeah. You see that this draconian, he wreathes himself in the fire. His whole body just becomes like the Human Torch, and you see the bindings around his wrists kind of melt off, and he starts to move.
In a single fucking turn?
It's called an action, my friend.
Why is he even chained? If he can break out that easy, why did they even chain him up?
It's called Flaming Charge. Induces its rage, breathing itself in fire, moving up to its speed. Enters creature spaces during this movement. When it enters your space, I need a dexterity saving throw as he boom, bursts out the door and runs towards where he hears the thickest of fighting. I'm gonna need Krellin, Darrett, Sir Xander, Lanel Brint, and Hugo and Elgo Duck Ditcher to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Sir Xander.
I'm
you
so
need
glad I
Harambe?
moved.
Oh, sorry, Sir Harambe. Harambe the Brave.
I'm so glad I
Wrong,
moved.
wrong paladin.
Oh,
I was more talking about, of course, that he was able to melt the shackles in one turn.
Yeah, because weren't they giant metal chains?
They are. Oh, I do have that
you
open
gotta
already.
burn to burn through that.
I know.
He turns
Listen
to
here,
thermal?
you're shouting and giving people temporary HP and making thunder come out your fingertips. Shut the fuck up.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, I guess Harambe's armor melted off of his body.
Melted
Yep.
completely off his body. This is
Well,
the guy
yes, Sir
invisible in the
Darrett.
corner playing with his crank. I don't have this many of these dice. Why is that dice in there? That's a D12. I don't need those. My two, I gotta roll for Darrett. Darrett is gonna be a pass.
Of course.
And the Kender?
Yeah, they both passed as well. They have decent decks. Harambe and Krellin do
I heard
not.
dicks.
Do have those two. It's gonna be 19 points of fire damage to
God.
Krellin and Harambe. It's gonna be 8 to
Ow.
other guys. 8. Math. He's gonna get out into the field.
Do we not get
Hang
our
on.
attacks of opportunity before he
Yeah.
finishes leaving?
No, because when you fail, you are knocked prone.
Oh,
You
for
can
fuck's
you can attempt to swing when you're prone, of course. You are being moved. You are not being moved. They are moving through your AOO space. So you roll with Darrett. And the did you give Lanel Brint back any weaponry?
All of them got weapons back.
Yeah, we gave him all weapons except for the Kinder doesn't have his
The
staff.
the Kender couldn't find his staff, but the other guy got his stuff.
And he misses. Darrett hits. Good for Darrett. He's gonna do.
He's a better paladin
course.
than me.
He's a hell of a
He's
paladin.
not even a paladin.
He's not even a paladin. He's gonna do 13 points of damage though.
We
None of
will
us are
have
gonna
a,
roll above 15, it seems tonight.
So he's going. That's his action to run out there.
We might need to
And-
invite the faithful paladin off of Helldivers, Luke.
right? We met a guy called the Faithful Paladin today, and
Oh,
he's a good guy.
Is he? Okay.
He said he likes playing paladins because we're talking about how paladin is one of the best classes.
oh.
I mean, you say that, and then you see how
That's
Harambe
all
and I
about.
were.
Just because you can't roll for shit. Look at what I did for so long without being able to roll
Or
for
remember
shit.
your paladin abilities.
That too. Here's where shit gets dicey. It's the soldiers' turns. So your buddy Lionel Brent comes in. He's gonna just come over here and he's like, "We have to raise the gate." He's going to run over towards the gate controls, not knowing there's an invisible dude there. Meanwhile, the horde of fucking soldiers starts to move in and press their attack.
Better start dropping some people.
Oh yeah.
Come on, guys.
Going to down a couple of guys and start moving in, creating room for their. Oh, why did the whole map just move?
I don't know.
Somebody shift clicked.
I only have one hand on the mouse, no hand on the keyboard.
Probably Tiffany.
Where's the other?
Probably my other half.
I am not even touching my computer, so fuck you.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely Tiffany.
Ooh.
100%.
You can see the horde of people starts making their way into the castle.
No tactics, just rush it.
The press of humanity makes their way in. Now I just need to run through these guys with my trag. You see the press of humanity as, like, several of the initial forces are overtaken. That.
So is the big dude still on fire, or was that just
No,
like
it
one and
was
done?
the one-turn steal.
Okay.
Steal. That's happened. He's no longer on fire. He's smoking, though, and it fucking reeks.
I
It
imagine.
reeks.
I imagine this
badly.
whole fort reeks because of these guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. These guys are gonna start running in, start doing some attacks, start clogging the thoroughfare with bodies. You see a body
It's
up
harder
on
and
the
harder for me to
up on the
justify.
battlements. Bodies come out up on the battlements. They start using crossbows and their swords and whatnot to start whittling down a few of your soldiers as well. Brave though your soldiers are, they're not the most hardy, some of them. You have several veterans amongst your army, but a lot of them are just good men.
How many people do we see up on the battlements? I should have a pretty clear view from where I am. Is it like a couple or like
Up on the
dozen?
bat, yeah, you see like there's only like two. One on
Okay.
each side, kind of side of the battlements. Popped out these little Baz Draconians.
Like basically either side of the gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one right on top of the other controls there. It's kind of difficult to see
Yeah.
because of the lighting.
I can see this one poking out by the horse, by the non-Jimmy horse.
The non-Jimmy horse. Yeah.
Or, well, you know what? So much has happened. Either one of them could be the Jimmy horse. Who knows?
It's hard to tell now. Speaking
Yeah.
of Jimmy,
Which horse do I
this
shoot?
work with no power.
Jimmy kicks the guy.
What's your situation like, Jimmy?
Well, I'm trying to get my dad's laptop working, but nobody knows the pin to it except for my dad, and he's not around. So yeah, I could try and pull up stream and do something, but yeah,
You're
I'm working
currently a
on it.
horse. You're currently a horse.
You're a
anybody
horse.
around me?
Imagination.
You're a horse,
Oh,
and there's
yeah.
a whole bunch of
Just-
enemies.
Just
Like
go south or north a little.
yeah, like all the enemies are like
How about-
south of you, focused on fighting
How
our
about
men.
the one who I kicked forehand?
He's gone.
The one you attempted to kick? He's in the fray.
Oh.
Highly recommend south a little bit, and there's a poison dude that we could really use getting rid of.
I recommend north and deal
Well-
with it. It's already been hit.
or
I
or
just wanna
northwest
point this
and
out.
retreating because you're a horse.
The horse doesn't do a hell of a lot of damage.
Fair enough.
Plus
Oh.
6 to hit, 2d4 plus 4. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Jim. No matter where you run, it's hell right now.
There are bodies everywhere.
I mean, well, except to the direct west, but we don't know what's over there.
Since you're on your phone, I did send you a screenshot to help that we don't have to pull up the stream jam of where you are and then like kind of the chaos below you. Give you a little help with the mental picture a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
You're here the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on Twitch. Work.
Are you kicking someone? Is that what you're doing? You're kicking at someone with a horse?
Doesn't know
Sure.
yet.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a hooves attack for you then, using the roll 20 roller. I'm gonna kick the guy closest to wherever you are.
Yeah, there's like a dude. Like a dude, a regular ass dude right on 24.
Ooh.
He hits better than our melee people
Sure,
do.
that sounds
He
good.
absolutely does.
D20+6.
Yeah, oh yeah, I got the character sheet open. It won't let me roll the hit though.
Yeah, just roll it manually. Like half the time the things are broken. They don't.
It
spin.
feels
Damn.
Wow.
Same problem I have in TOA.
Oh, here. I got a D20 in my hand.
I already rolled it.
Yeah, you're just,
No, we're taking
14
that one.
We're taking the roll Luke did.
yeah.
Yep. Too late. Too late.
You wanna do anything else
The
other
horse
than
hits better than us.
you wanna do anything else other than kick someone as a horse?
The paladin's cry.
Do they look +7 to perception? Do they look and 17 passive? Do they look like they're going to attack? Just a simple horse getting freaked out.
It's kind of hard to say. You know how horses are. They're horses.
Okay, the one that I just
The one you
hit,
just kicked in the head,
does
he
he
looks
look like he's going?
he looks pretty dazed, like he just got kicked in the head, and took 10 damage.
So it doesn't look like
By a horse.
doesn't look
By a
like
horse.
he's probably going to attack horse. So I want to move away. If that
Okay.
provokes, then it provokes.
Where are you moving?
Probably up north, northern, just as a horse running scared.
Okay, I'm moving you.
He would avoid the truck, probably.
Oh yeah,
He'd probably run like up like by that
Oh, yeah, I
open
was
door
gonna-
or something like that, just kicking
30
and
feet
fucking.
over there.
Probably
I-
somewhere as close or closer to where Spencer was.
Yeah, I have moved you. I'm going to move on. Because now it's this guy that Alex was swinging at, poking at with a lamp, swinging at with a sword. He turns and looks. He says, "You are disgrace to that armor." And he's going to take a couple steps back.
Spencer has a
Because
comment.
he
for that,
also
but he
has
keeps it himself.
a big fuck off lance in his hand.
Does that mean I get an opportunity since he's moving away and I have my sword now?
Yes.
He's gonna be poking away at you.
Fucking where was this hit earlier?
You
Oh.
want to two-handing.
Hey, I'm single-handed.
Okay.
That was the wrong
10
answer.
damage.
So he's gonna jab at you with his lance a couple of times. Once I pick up my d20s, that is.
I mean, not having your shield, you should be two-hand swinging it.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yep.
That's why I asked. 15 to
That's too
hit
late.
and 19 to hit.
The 15 won't hit. The 19 will because I don't have my shield
Because
currently.
you don't have your shield. Okay. So it's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage and 3 points of fire damage.
So all the temps gone. Thank you, Harambe. And
You're welcome.
Does his
2
lance do that
points of
too?
damage.
Sorry?
The lance that he stole, does it do that too, or is the fire because of him? Is like he?
You would
doing the
imagine it's
fire?
because it's a dragon army thing,
Okay. I was curious.
not a magical lance thing.
Don't know if you don't.
So he's going to shout, "Intruders! At the rear gate!" He's going to shout it both in common and draconian. He's going to kind of stomp around a little bit. "Intruders! Intruders! Protect the Duke! Protect the Duke!"
Yeah, he's gonna run around in a circle.
Yep. Waiting for reinforcements. Krellin.
Who? What? What?
Hey, welcome to the
An
party.
hour and 10 minutes in, I get to play?
Don't roll so bad.
I know, right? I have not been rolling great either tonight, so there's 2. Hey, I can see people.
That's pretty typical of our melee attackers.
Yeah. Who was this guy?
That's Buddy. That was Buddy that was in the cell.
our dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is your friend. Let me give him
That's,
Well, because he's
he's
that's
a skirty boy.
That's Ralph. That's Ralph.
3.
I appreciate the scared head lines up with his normal head.
It lines up perfectly. That's so good.
Well, you didn't see outside yet. Welcome to this shit show.
Welcome to the madness.
That's Big Bad. And I don't have a lot of health to go in, but I don't see anybody else that I can hit from here. Oh. Man. Man. I don't like this. I should have got out my bow.
You don't have it anymore. Spencer got rid of it.
I know.
That is also possibly true.
Oh, Jesus.
After Elaine didn't want to get you killed, and she rolled really
Just
badly
in
with the
case
bow.
Chris got sick
Yeah.
again, Spencer got rid of that bow.
And who is this guy?
That's the dude shouting.
That's the dude shouting. He was in the room with you initially when you were brought in as prisoners. He is an officer of the Dragon Army.
Okay. How close am I to him now? That's 2060. So if I move, whoops, I'm still on that. So if I move, that should be, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
And I'll throw my trident at that son of a bitch. For 21 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 piercing.
All right, this guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5 piercing. He looks down at like this trident that like just stabs at him and falls to the ground. He's like, ow!
Now, because this is got a Minecraft enchantment on it called Loyalty 3, it comes back to my hand.
See, when you quote Minecraft, in actuality, it does the opposite of things. You say it does something
beautiful.
good, I'm going to tell you it just farts.
So that's Krellin.
Look
I
who
realized
also got a 0.
I forgot to add Darrett to the turn order as well. So I'm like, let's get Darrett in there. Get in there, Darrett. I'm pretty sure he's got 30 feet of move speed. I just had his character.
Probably.
Harambe, he'll show us how to hit something.
Yes,
I think it is 30 because I don't remember him having any goofy
Yes, no, I believe it was
movement
30.
when we had him before.
Yeah.
Plus, he's got some pretty good armor on, which armor will slow you down a fair bit.
So
Well,
he's going
look
to
on the bright
run
side. If
out-
he dies, one of you guys gets that armor.
Run out into. He's gonna run out into the fray. He's gonna be like, "Oh my gods! You didn't tell me there was such chaos happening out here." And he runs back inside.
As a
He's gonna
knight
pull
would.
out his heavy crossbow. He's gonna fire it down here at Thunder Daddy. Gonna get a hit. Gonna do 7 points of piercing damage.
Derek, what was that thing you did as like a leader that bolstered everyone? Don't forget to do that next time.
Oh yes, that's part of my thing. I can do that if you want. I can only do it once.
Do it.
Let's see here. For 1 minute, Darrett Highwater can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that he can see within 30 feet of him makes an attack roll or saving throw. The creature can add a d4 to its roll, provided they can hear and understand Darrett. Creature can benefit from only one leadership at a time. So I'm going to give him an aura.
Yeah, it was like a 30-foot bless aura, basically.
Basically, and you got to be within it to get it. 30.
I feel like Harambe's underneath.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
I don't think a D4 is gonna help.
You look here. It'll help in my imagination.
There we go. So if you're inside his aura there, he shouts like, "We can do it, friends! We must take back We'll Watch Outpost! For Calaman! For Calaman!"
For Sir Galahad.
Spencer.
Man, I don't fucking know.
What you just doing a? Oh yeah, you can't anymore.
Too many of our guys moved up into the right there. I could hit so many enemies with an AoE, but there'd be no point because none of you guys are anywhere near it to like mop them up. Fuck.
Fairy fire.
No, that's Jimmy's job. Jimmy's got the fairy fire. Just gonna visibly crank this fucking thing again.
Crank.
Can you see what's through the gate at all?
Yeah, there's nothing. We asked him that.
I didn't catch it because I got lost in the jokes about 7 gates.
I will go over. I'll crank the gate a bit more, and then I will. I don't know. I'll move a little bit away from the controls because I have an inkling that this other soldier is going to come running over to crank the gate for me and get himself killed. So I don't want to get splash damaged by it. So just move a little bit further over. I can see a barracks through this like arrow slit. Is that what I see?
Yeah.
Peering through its crack, just like it looks like some sort of little barracks.
Yeah, it looks like a little barracks.
Okay. Anything interesting in there besides beds?
Just like beds.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Callum.
Speaking of which, Callum's gonna tell Freddy Pants there, go open the rear gate. We need to have an escape plan if
Even though the gate's like opening on its own behind you somehow.
It seems that someone seems to be on the. He looks at the controls. He's like, sorcery.
Go finish it off.
Yes, Mom is getting a little bit tired. If you could take over cranking for me.
What vile devil is
Oh
this?
my
Now voices
God.
speak from
That
from
is
nothing.
not the first time Spencer has said that.
My arm is getting tired. Could you crank this for me?
I just need a little bit of a
Anywho.
break. Make sure you spit on your hands first to get a good grip. You don't want that thing slipping out on you.
Man, this soundboard's gonna be awesome.
Oh my god.
Soundboard is currently full for what it's worth. We need more boosters for this bird.
I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna move right about. Yeah, that works. Right about there.
You're about Shma.
Right about Shma. And I'm going to cast a spell. A booming blade. I must swing my whip.
Booming
at,
whip.
Buddy boy there. Ugh, not good. Not good.
Aw.
That is not
14.
going to do it.
Mm.
You roll your
brutal.
D4 because you get that from
Oh yeah. I got a
Yeah, that is
D4.
true.
a +4 might,
Hey!
18.
That'll do it.
Nice.
That's right.
You
Ooh.
just see this guy has a lance in his hands and a shield on his back.
Thank you, Coke, for remembering Darrett's thing.
So I hit him for
Absolutely.
11 points of damage, 6 of which are thunder damage.
Okay.
And he is shroud with booming energy.
Sorcery at the back gates. How did you coax them into the back gate?
Who's saying that? Is that the same our soldier guy again, or the?
No.
Oh, okay, that's
Guy
the other
with
guy
the
this
head.
time. They sound so similar. They must be related.
Maybe.
Two brothers on different sides of the
Opposite
war.
sides of the battlefild.
Yeah,
You hate to see it.
tale as old as time.
Yep.
Don't get Jimmy
Yeah.
singing.
That'll be Callum.
Harambe the Brave.
All right, my brother, we're gonna need you.
Yeah. This lizard that just ran me over is upset Harambe. Would you believe it? So I'm gonna stand up, so I'm no longer prone, and
Imagine Suzanne's looking across. It's like, Harambe, we need you.
yep.
Harambe's
And,
spur bristles in the wind.
We're gonna
billowing.
precise. We're gonna precise strike. We're gonna go right for his tail. Let's go for. Come on.
If
Give
you,
it to
if you
me.
cut his tail off, it might be a weapon.
Yes.
That's a hit.
We'll put D4 just for good measure. Yes, that's 27 to hit. Come on, give me high. It's 15 for slashing. And I am spinning a spell slot. We're divine smiting this.
Does Harambe have a shield? Do you one hand
does.
or two hand?
I one hand. I have a shield.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
one
okay.
hander.
I thought for some reason Xander was the only one with a shield.
Callum
who's
also
got
has a
divine
shield.
Well, I mean, of the more stabby guys.
There we are. All right, divine smite.
Some good, some good.
Oh, sorry, I forgot something.
Oh.
So 6 on the divine smite and then 15
I'm
on
guessing-
the
21 total
Yes.
points of damage.
Guessing he's not a fiend or undead.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nah, but
but-
damage is damage.
As you strike out at him, he uses one of his reactions called Violent Retaliation. If you're within so many feet of him when he gets hit with an attack, he makes an attack back against you. With a claw, he's going to attempt to claw you for a lot. Oh my god, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
It's going to be not great damage. 14 points of slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's not great damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a decision. So, okay, that was his reaction. If I hit him again, is he gonna attack me again? Oh God.
You wouldn't imagine so.
All right.
One reaction, yeah.
One reaction around.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in
Alright,
5e to give you more than one reaction.
No. That'd be
Unless
Okay.
it's a
That'd be
creature specific
legendary.
thing. That's going to hit, yeah.
18 to hit. That
At
would
least
be
he's not hard to hit.
10 points of slashing on that for my second hit.
Right.
And then Harambe needs to kind of like, he's gonna. Fucking hell! This is so. I don't want to go down, and my luck is so shit right now. I'm gonna spin the bonus action. As a bonus action, I'm gonna do Misty Step, and I'm going to poof over here.
So you. Okay. Harambe disappears back into the prison next to Elgo Duck Ditcher.
Our typical
Elgo
paladin.
Duck Ditcher.
Please call him Duck Picker for the rest of the campaign.
He sees you
yeah.
poof right
Paladin's
beside
just
him, and he's
dipping out.
like, "Oh, did you see my friend out there, Sir Flannel? I know he was around here somewhere. We were cellmates."
I'm not sure, but there's a beast that burns and scratches.
You see,
Get
he's
your
covered in
staff.
burns as well. He's like, "Oh, I'm aware. Not for my nimbleness, I would have taken as much damage as you, sir."
Yeah, Harambe just looks he looks scorched and just scratched up. I
Okay.
literally can't do anything else. So yeah, that was my turn.
I'm gonna clear the field of corpses before I start moving people around here because they're getting buried. Get out of here, all you corpses. Make my own wall of corpse.
As a battlefield is wont to be.
Yep.
There's one more under there, yeah.
There we go. He's gonna come in. He's gonna start swinging. This guy's gonna come in. He's gonna start swinging. This guy's going to be overtaken by the several people attacking him. This guy's going to move forward a bit. This guy's going to come in as well. This guy's going to be overtaken by several attacks.
Goddamn.
Let's see here. Spencer, you can see a door kind of above you open, and a guy step out. You might not be able to see it based on where you are, but he's gonna just kind of stay. He's on the battlements there. He's standing upon the battlements. And he's got a light crossbow. No, he's got javelins. He's not throwing them.
Is it a dude? Like a
It's just a dude.
regular dude?
Just one of those soldier dudes.
Okay.
You see his feet kind of standing above you. Poison boys. Soldiers start to fall as the more powerful and adept forces. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Wow.
How did that happen?
Make them big.
Yeah, so this guy is going to as well move some of these corpses. One more soldier is going to fall. Get out of here with all your... You see poison just across the battlefield. Thunder Daddies know you're here. Thunder Daddy's gonna send a couple of electric bolts towards Sir Xander. One's gonna hit at a... What is that math? One's for sure gonna hit. For sure, once I find a modifier, 21.
Yes.
It's gonna be some of these of lightning damage. That's good damage. That's 14 points of lightning damage. The other one misses. You see this guy come back out from the depths here, and he's gonna start firing lightning towards. Can I reach Sir Xander? Let me see that before I get. He could definitely reach Sir Xander. One's gonna hit it at 22. The other one's gonna miss it at. Well,
No.
that's ass damage. It's 10 points of lightning damage. Why I keep saying thunder? It's thunder because he's a thunder daddy, but it's lightning damage. That's two thunder daddies. Any more thunder daddies on the field? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. They're done. Before Sir Xander goes, I need to have a creature come up. Let me see a movement speed real quick here. Oh, that's so much. It's going to come out this door and is going to, you can see it here.
Oh dear
What
God!
the
Going
shit?
to come stalking out of the doorway, just long neck first, long lanky legs. It's covered in armor bardings, like you see in the token there. Is going to outstretch its gigantic wings with a big like shriek, like a unearthly, just like rah, shrieking. It's going to take wind and fly. I can't fly as far as I want, but it's in the air about 10 feet up.
Oh dear God!
Where's the 10
Aw.
foot? 10 foot. There he is.
Yeah.
Is this where we leave?
Let me add its turn.
Harambe, make room
No.
for me!
You know, we could get back into the prison cells here and hold up fort, boys.
Yeah, leaving and running through the open field is not the best idea with this thing right now.
No, we also
Well, then it'd
imagine
be us
that's
against that
probably the Duke's way out of here, because he mentioned have his escape plan ready to go or whatever.
He was not ready to.
He wasn't gonna die
lose
here
his
for the
prize.
shithole fort.
It looks like it has a saddle on it.
That's a good point.
I mean, dragons don't armor themselves.
No.
Does he have barding? Is it? Yeah, breastplate barding. It is on his character sheet. Wanted to make sure it was. Xander, you see this gigantic, gigantic. It is large. This large winged creature make its way across the battlefield, just flapping 10 feet off the ground and flying towards the northeast of the fort.
Take
No,
your hat
my
off,
ye-
son. That's a real dragon.
Yeah, and in all my years, I've never seen such a. I did not think we'd see a legend made flesh. Ugh. Snap myself out of it, and remember, I've just been electrocuted. So I spend an action getting the green shield off my back and back into proper position, and now
Okay.
sorting and boarding. And I'm going to bonus action, divine shield shield of faith myself.
The faith. AC just went up by 4. With those two
5
things.
actually, because it
Yep.
shields +1.
5. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Just an increase of 5 AC, just like that.
Pretty big.
It's huge.
job,
Just
Sir
like
Xander.
it's like casting shield as a reaction. You use the reactionary casting of shield.
So let's gonna put that just so it counts in the slots.
A little more symmetric.
And I am going to go towards
fan only have 1 speed? I think it does.
The armored guy, and
No.
kind of just
Cut
get
two.
up,
I
get
got
up
it,
in
got
his business.
Okay. In his business.
That's good. He's got like a giant ass lance. You said right? Same thing.
He does.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So yeah. So you know because you had one in your hands, you would know that he.
Yeah.
He is at disadvantage when you're all up in his grill like that.
Yep. And I know if he wants to use it, he has to move away, prompting a opportunity.
Or he can attack at disadvantage, either one.
Or you could give up.
Yeah, just, you know what, I yield! I yield!
I mean,
Mercy, my lords!
He seems strong. We can put him to work.
I mean, yeah, I've got the intimidation.
We got
if
follower
wants to give
spots
me the
open.
check,
You
I'll
do
it.
have some follower points. You don't, actually, no, you don't. You have fucking 42 men at your best. Well,
I
less
have
are.
a feeling that's gonna clear up like real quick.
Yeah, there's a dragon.
Looks more like
Lunch
a worm.
wolf.
Actually, no, it's got 2 front legs.
It's
no,
not
that's
called
a
Wormlands.
Wormlands.
dragon.
Wormlands and the Worm Queen.
What is it? A dragon has 4 legs and a wyvern has 2. Is that right?
Wyvern has 2 legs and, yeah, no front legs. They have wingies.
That's it for me.
Now,
Okay.
Is that a purple worm or is that a regular worm?
You want to see the purple worm? Hold on a minute. Let me get the right.
Yeah, and let him adjust his grip.
Why does that sound? Yeah.
If the worm goes purple, you're not doing it right. Your
So,
grip's a little
gross.
too tight.
I want you to see the fear as to whether or not that flaming ability of the Trag recharges. And it does.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
hate
so
you.
good.
I hate you
I
so
showed
much.
you on the table. So he's going to.
He's hurt.
He's hurt, and he's been stabbed at by by Harambe, who's nowhere to be seen. So I'm gonna roll a good old D12 to see kind of which. No, I should only roll it. I would roll D6 to see which direction he wants.
there's a
so
reason
he's-
I poofed away.
So he's got movement for days as he covers himself in flame, and is going to run right through Sir Xander and the fucking the guy who had him chained up in the prison. I need
Okay.
dexterity saving throws.
Okay, hang on. 'Cause Shield Master gives me something.
Why does
And
he have
add your
a
shields.
why does he have a -10 arrow? Is that just
That's his movement is because of
Oh,
movement blade is down.
That's right, because of the thing.
Okay, I can add my shield's AC bonus, which I think is at a +3 because it's a green shield, to my dex saving. Which
Is that a reaction to do so?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and he passed through my my range on the way by, so I get an op attack too.
So
He
that's
passed through mine as well.
he passed through me as well.
Well,
So that's
you're
19.
using your reaction for the
Oh,
bonus
that's
on
right.
your
That's right.
dexterity.
So I would block instead of attack. So
He
19.
ran.
D4.
He ran right through Darrett as well. So Darrett's gonna get that opportunity attack. Darrett's gonna roll a natural 3.
Krillin, you got a D4 potentially. Maybe a 14 would hit.
14 might. Maybe.
I don't think it's very well armored.
Have fruit.
12.
12 is probably not gonna.
It might not be armored.
Yeah, you can have cereal. I don't give a shit if you have cereal. Have some fruit. Little shit.
Yeah, eat some fruit.
Eat some fruit. Eat
Get
some
some
fruit.
veggies up in this bitch.
Krellin goes to swing his glaive, and he's like, "Ooh, it's hot! It's hot!" His eyes have got cinders in them, and he can't see. Callum's like, "No, I'll show you how it's done." He waits for him to get just far enough away, and gives him a whipping
Like
for a little bit of damage. Sir Xander, you pass the dexterity saving throw, so you're not going to be knocked prone. We never resolved who was prone before. That's fine. I'm sure you moved a little
They
further.
got up, yeah.
Yeah, they just moved a little further than they should have. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't have this many d10s.
I
though.
missed his step, so I didn't.
Did
even
he-
move. I
did the
I
knight
stood
fail?
up and then poof.
He failed.
So he's prone.
He will be prone. Yeah. I have
Good to
enough.
know.
There's the d. There's the d. That's a lot of damage. That's 23 total points of damage. to the knight guy. Let me add that real quick before I forget. And
That
he's
is what, 12?
prone, and you'll take 12. Yeah,
How tall is the drag?
he is large. He's like 10, 15 feet tall.
Don't you get
So
to?
the dragon's only 10 feet high.
Oh yeah, he's got his head down, bull rushing though.
Okay, just saying.
Sir Xander, didn't shield whatever let you like negate damage on a successful dexterity saving throw or some shit like that?
And in effect allows half damage on success. Oh yeah, yeah. You can use your action to take. Wait, no. Yeah. So yeah, actually, because I blocked, it'd be no damage. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah.
You hide behind your shield.
Yeah, no damage if you succeed on the saving throw. Yeah, you just hide behind it as just
good call.
flames overtake the area surrounding you. So really only the bad guy took damage.
And is knocked prone.
I just-
and is knocked prone.
I remember because he used that against the exploding child's head in the warehouse, and that's what I edited earlier today.
I don't know that. I don't know that was.
Well, you knew it exploded. You don't know what it was.
Yep, that's true.
So if our
start-
boys can come in here and do some
Oh yeah,
damage.
they have killed far more people than you will for the next several sessions. You look at the pile of corpse in the corner there. It's so
They're
much.
all those guys.
Yeah, but it's like mostly our guys.
They're whittling their way through.
I killed the two guys. I don't even. I think there's 3.
Damaged. You also damaged like a
That
bunch of
guy's
others.
going to
I did, yeah.
fall.
It hit
that it
one
matters.
time.
It's
A
already
couple of
forgotten.
these guys are gonna fall. Oh, why can't I click on him?
Our spoopy friend going and cranking the crank
He will be.
because this is his turn.
Yeah, it's all these guys'
Oh,
turns.
did they kill a poison guy? They did. Nice.
That just means there's a lot of poison all over the place.
There's so many soldiers.
A handful of these guys are gonna die. Get out of here.
It's
Go
so
over there.
good.
Why is this guy? I can't click on this one fucking guy. It was on the map. Why is he on the map layer?
How did you do that?
Wait, did one of our guys just get killed on their turn? What?
Yeah, poison damage, man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because these things blow up. That's right.
There's other things happening.
I'm kind of terrified of what the big fat thing is going to explode into. 'Cause he's going to explode too. They all fucking explode. What's he going to
True.
explode into?
That's a good
I am
question.
betting
what?
fireball. I am assuming
Yeah,
he's
you know
just going to
what?
explode into the spell fireball because
You
he,
are probably
he
right.
catches himself on fire and we haven't had a fire or anything yet. It's going to be fireball.
You know what, Kev? That's an excellent point.
Yes, it is.
It's a
Move a bunch of these guys. They're just
fireball.
clogging the thoroughfare with bodies. These guys start to go. They come down in the fray. Start whittling out a few guys.
Well, crank dude. You forgot
He's
crank
gonna
dude.
crank. No, he cranks. You are 3 turns into cranking.
Just keep cranking.
'Cause that frees me up to do other things other than be invisible and crank the door.
Oh yeah, he's cranking. He's like, oh god, oh no, oh. Okay. He was told by Callum to go crank, so he runs over there scared, starts cranking away at it. Round 3. Those guys have gone. Jimmy, it's your turn.
Yes.
Can't you see yet?
Can.
Nice.
I am going to bonus action vert out of wild shape.
No more horse, Jimmy. Hold on. Let me go like this.
I couldn't imagine what the Thunder Daddy. Like all of a sudden, there's just an elf.
Yeah,
And then
Just
there was a
animorphs.
kicking and flailing horse. Now there's just a dude.
I will move up to here. Sorry. And I am. How far is it? These guys. How do we do this?
How far is it to the Thunder Daddies?
26 feet to the first one, 32 to the second.
All right. Green guy to cast. Where is it? Second stops. Second level scorching ray at him, meaning is it second level? Third level scorching ray. Sorry. So it's 4 shots at
rays
6.
at the topmost Thunder Daddy.
Yeah, I think he's a
At the-
green.
Oh, green. Okay.
First one going 18 to hit.
Yep. That's a Thunder Daddy hit.
6 points fire damage.
Okay.
Going to be 21 to hit. 14 on the die. 8 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one is 2 hit.
Say not going to hit.
Not going to hit. I get what? 1 more, I believe.
You get a
That's
plus
Yeah.
4 to it.
higher level. I get plus 7.
No. You get a D4. Sorry.
Oh.
You said not
I
gonna hit,
rolled it.
but
7, 8, 9 plus a 4. Still don't think I'm gonna hit.
What was the total? You said
9.
14 or 9 to hit.
He said 9 was the one he said wasn't.
9 plus 4.
That's not gonna do.
no,
it.
it's not plus 4.
Still not gonna hit.
No, it's a
Okay.
D4. It's a D4,
D4.
but
Yeah. I rolled a d4 and I got a 4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit.
Nope.
No. The last one is going to be 24 to hit.
Yep.
18 on the die.
that's 25 to hit.
25. 9 points of fire damage.
Okay. He's He's taken his first points of damage. It will be this man who has to use half his movement to stand up.
I have a question.
Okay.
So he's booming bladed.
Yep.
Does standing up and activate it? It's willingly moving. It says willingly moving 5 feet, but he has to use 5 feet, more than 5 feet.
You're using movement to consume it, so he's not actually moving away.
But it is. It doesn't say moving away. It just says willingly moves 5 feet or more, and he's willingly moving.
He's willingly moving, but he's not moving 5 feet. He's standing up. It just consumes more movement due to the.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I'd give it to Luke. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wasn't sure if
Standing up does not count as activating Booming Blade because you are consuming movement speed, not actually moving.
Okay.
According to the Googles.
Okay.
He's going to stand up. He's going to. That's going to be half his movement. He's going to make a couple of lance attacks at disadvantage because you're right up in his grill. And there's all sorts of shit happening. Big Flay doesn't want to get closer to the flaming guy, who's just mowed him over. Get rid of that prone marker there.
22 AC, so.
Disadvantage is probably still gonna hit because I rolled a. Where's this fucking character sheet? No, it is 21 to hit with disadvantage, so you got off on that one. You got off on that one. The other one was a natty 19, so first attack is a miss. Second attack at disadvantage is also a miss. Now he's going to use his that's fucking melee, isn't it? One melee attack, that's bunk. That's bunk. That's useless. Okay. He's going
I'll be
to-
back in a sec. Howard.
Oh, good.
Hey. Power is
Those crews
restored.
have been on scene.
We have the power.
Faster than mine came back on last time when it
Yeah,
went
no
off.
shit.
It is a lot faster. You
Dude, my power
fools!
goes out. It's like days.
Enemies to the rear of the fort! Enemies!
Man,
Well-
this guy's a bitch.
So, Krellin will start off using Second Wind
Oh. Oh,
Ooh, that's pretty decent.
I would have hit you with my second attack. I would have hit you with my second attack because the disadvantage will be negated because there's a dragon in view.
Huh?
Due to a little trait the dragon army officer has called Draconic Devotion. His attack would have been a 23 to hit you on the second attack.
He's a dragon simp. That's what you're saying.
He's the dragon simp.
The tier,
He's the
tier
dragon
3 sub dragon simp.
Dragon simp.
I'm gonna stack a little bit of damage onto
Only
Alex
dragon.
because we've done a few things. It's mediocre damage. 1 point of fire damage and 9 points of piercing, Alex.
So
It's
10
not-
points total.
Yes, it's not too far away to call it back because it just happened. But now you can
Now,
do your
Krillin.
thing, Chris.
Okay. Looking around, I see a dragon. I see the Trog. How is the guy in front of Alex looking?
Heavily armored.
Pretty beat up. Heavily armored. Heavily armored. His armor is scorched.
There's a larger bulge in between his legs than there used to be now that the dragon showed up.
Yes, his devotion is inflamed.
Cool. Alright,
I like this fan idea, but I need a bigger fan in the future.
Or a more powerful fan.
Perfect idea is I could put it right there and it can point up at me. You don't hear it through like you do the AC. But I'm gonna cook this summer. I know it. I kicked my camera. It's still in place.
oops. Alright, and I'll glaive this orange guy. Maybe? Oh, plus a D4.
Yay!
We did it.
Yay! Okay.
Darrett's the all-star.
He really is.
Darren's fucking strong.
So 8 slashing, and I'll
Yep.
do it again. Forgot not level 50. Ooh, that's better.
Ooh.
Not better damage, but it's better to hit.
Almost a crit.
Oh,
You see that guy's he's down to one knee in front of you.
wait a minute. Maybe by their character that I'm thinking of. No, that's great weapon fighting. Okay, yeah, no, I was like, wait, do I get to crit on 19s? Your weapon attack score a critical hit on 19 or 20. Improve critical.
Are you
You're
a champion?
Yes, sir.
Why isn't it baked into your character sheet?
I don't
Why didn't
know.
it roll
It's
it?
Probably
it's
not.
just-
You probably have to adjust it yourself on roll 20 or on Beyond.
Tiffany,
I
can
know,
you look at
it-
his character sheet real quick?
There's a
Give
thing.
me
martial arts type champion.
He's a champion fighter, so yeah, you have an expanded crit. What level do you get that at? I think it's like 2 or
level
something.
3.
isn't it?
Level 3.
3. Yeah.
No.
So-
It's when you take champion fighter.
Yeah.
It's the subclass feature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have it. I don't know
in
why
my
it's not.
features. Yeah, that's weird.
Champion fighters crit on 19 to 20.
Yep.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you rolled a 19, so roll another D10.
Might be on the Beyond 20 settings.
That's
Yeah, that's
what
weird.
I
I'll
figured.
take a look. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you killed this son of a bitch.
You're
That's
far
nice.
enough away where it's
He had,
little
he had
explosion.
4 HP. Yeah, how far away are you? 10 feet?
9-ish feet.
Call it
Each
10.
creature within a 10-foot radius.
Oh,
Oh,
You take a little bit of sploosh.
that's
Ugh.
full honky.
So I wanted to check.
Damn things can go off even after they's dead.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. As he explodes.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine. You like, oh shit, I've seen this before. You duck
Hold
out
my
of the way. As bits of dragon go flying everywhere.
Well done, Krillin.
You had 4
Nice.
HP left.
Nicely done.
Oh, yay! I did something. That's crawling.
So Darrett he's got his heavy crossbow out. And he's going to, maybe I could kill steal from one of these guys. He's going to run over and he's either going to attack the heavily armored guy or no, he's going to attack Thunder Daddy to the south. Thunder Daddy, that might hit. Where's his character sheet?
I'll tell you what, Darrett. This is one of the few times I could say I'm okay if you
It's
kill Steel.
Just a miss. He rolled a 14.
Oh.
It's okay. He's a better support character.
I don't know if he gets his own shtick because he's doing the channeling.
I don't think he does. I think
don't think he does.
I think we went
I
over
just-
that last time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was like, oh wait, and as soon as you said that, I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh,
his
wait.
leadership that is giving the
Yes.
boon, so he's
Yeah.
not
Yes.
got a boner for himself.
He just needs to try harder.
Wow.
Spencer.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
I get
start
this.
here. Do.
That last like 2 inches of your Coke when the ice is melted is like, ugh.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
You gotta drink it faster.
Well, it's from McDonald's Coke, so it's even worse.
Oh, even worse.
It's even worse.
Wait, did you say the last few inches of Coke? My God.
Yeah,
What's going on?
I'm gonna leave that there so you know what we're rolling. Spencer will become visible again and cast Hypnotic Pattern. DC 16 on all those motherfuckers.
All right, you hold that. You hold that thing there.
Wisdom's. Oh, I'm not holding it. I placed it. So I can just delete it after. Wisdom saving throws. Anyone that fails the save becomes charmed for the duration. While they are charmed, they are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So dragon, fat dude, armored guy, and some of the riffraff down below.
Well, the trag
Nice.
fails. The flying dragon passes so far.
Damn. I wanted to see him drop out of the sky.
Yeah,
amazing.
this guy, the officer in front of Alex fails.
Hey,
2, 3, 4. Maybe 4 more wisdom saves.
you're gonna die next turn.
The 2 draconians in the middle pass. The 2 on the outside fail. Let's do 1 and 1. Their modifiers are the same. They are hypnotic patterned, which is incapacitated.
If they take any damage or someone uses an action to shake them out of their stupor, then they snap out of it. You only get one good shot on them, but I mean, incapacitated. I'm pretty sure that's an auto crit.
It's not the auto crit.
Oh, well, it's advantage.
Incapacitated just can't take actions or reactions.
That sounds. Oh,
There's no penalty to it.
That's right.
It's just
Paralyzed
can't
is
do
what I'm
anything.
thinking. Is the auto,
Yeah.
auto crit.
Yeah, a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them failed. 4 of the 7, 8. And Spencer is now visible once more.
Fortunately for him. I guess I will move over here a bit. As a bonus action, I will use Bardic Inspiration on Sir Xander.
Guy, thank you.
I can actually use this now that I'm not trying to hide.
Bardic's D6, right?
D8 now.
Don't. Ooh.
Ooh. Is there a thing for Bardic Inspiration in the token pack?
I don't
There
know.
is now, isn't there?
Maybe a harp or something.
You can just throw anything on to remind yourself.
I will just throw on.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
Callum. Give me a big B for Bardic.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
He hits a big beat.
You get rid of your purple thing.
Callum, I am pretty hurt. I will tell you that.
Go fucking heal yourself then. Jesus.
fucking
You gotta
pansy.
lay on hands. Go jerk off in the corner.
Wow.
When you turn to the cleric and he
Our
tells you
cleric
to go
says
fuck
heal
yourself.
yourself.
Wow.
You fucking pansy.
Your purple square is still stuck on
wow.
my screen.
Oh, that's because I
There
didn't
we go.
delete it.
I got it.
Well, yeah, because if you hit linger,
Oh, I went
it
back.
stays until you
Oh,
delete it.
my finger stuttered,
Oh, that's
and
what
I
you
hit the
get.
back button on my fucking
Oh no, bro.
browser.
What did you just do?
I healed you for 6.
And you had so many character sheets
Oh,
up.
Oh, I did
Thank you, Callum.
so much.
Good time for Luke to take a break.
Nope. That's fine. Continue.
Do I have advantage on my melee attack on Dingbat there?
Yep. He'll snap out of his stupor if you hit him. Though.
Oh, is he still standing?
He's still standing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd still be
Okay, he's not
standing.
like laying prone.
He got up.
Basically, he is
got up.
completely out of the fight until somebody hits him or shakes him out of his stupor, or until I fucking the minute of bullshit runs out.
He's hurt pretty bad. We might as well just get rid of him, to be honest.
Yep.
Fuck.
16 damage.
Yeah, if you could take him.
Oh, they don't get a saving
I might be
throw
able to.
on their
I'm
turn.
No, they
going
get nothing.
to-
It just lasts.
I'm gonna leave
You're
the Trog.
concentrating on it though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave the Trog alone.
Trog alone, because that thing is fuck you, bitch. I will attack this knight though, because I don't think I can reach the dragon without getting like underneath him, and I don't want to do that.
Really?
So, I'm gonna booming blade him again for 19,
Yep. He doesn't have a shield on.
and he gets another 6 damage. One thunder damage to him,
Excuse
and
me.
he is 10 feet less mobility.
Okay. He is no longer incapacitated.
That was shitty damage. That was 2 1s.
Rough.
Oh, that hurts.
that dragon's wearing metal armor, isn't he?
Yeah, that's why I said to heat metal him, but you're concentrating on hypnotic pattern now.
Yeah, but not forever. I mean, it's gonna drop sooner or later.
Hey, as long as you keep the Trog out of our fucking fight.
Spencer looks up,
Spencer's
sees
like,
a glint, and he's like, I have an idea.
I am also.
Reopening all my character sheets.
Wow.
If he's incapacitated,
I'm actually gonna
I
step
cast
up
entangle on
tonight.
that area.
Yeah, if it doesn't damage him, yeah.
You can still make
Nope.
saving throws, but he's incapacitated.
I looked that up specifically. I'm like, fuck.
Just can't
gonna-
take actions or reaction.
Oh, do I want to step up to him? No, actually, I'm gonna just stay where I'm at. I'm still within his reach right now, so.
Strength.
The metal that the dragon's wearing, you said that's not just armor. You said that's barding.
It's barding.
That is
Okay.
barding.
I just
Yeah,
out of
or how does
curiosity,
it
if
think
someone
of
was to sit on top of that barding and it was heat metaled, would they take the damage from the heated barding as well?
I'm not giving you that much run space for a 2 second level spell.
What if I cast it at 3rd level?
Ooh, we'll talk.
Just saying.
Calm's done.
Thanks,
I
Mr.
think I kind of
Harambe.
I think I kind of agree. I agree
Harambe
with Kevin,
will look
though.
at. Oh,
No, go
sorry,
ahead.
to interrupt. Harambe will look at the kindred kid and be like, well, he looks kiddish. Get your staff, get in the fight, come on, fight for your freedom. And Harambe's going to.
Yeah, Harambe.
As he hides.
You listen here.
Get in there, Kendra, so I don't have to.
Harambe's gonna He's gonna charge out to here and.
Just like Helldivers.
Call us back, for fuck's sakes!
Yeah, for his action, he's going to. You're gonna see him slap his face and rub his cheeks, and he's gonna lay on hands himself for 25 health points. Cause fuck it up.
He's gonna lay on his
Hey.
banana.
Oh,
I'm a banana.
I'm a banana.
So yeah, I'm gonna heal for 20.
He runs outside and starts singing "It's Peanut Butter Jelly Time."
I was thinking
Put
that.
each other with a
right.
baseball bat.
And then for my bonus action, does Krillin or Sirzander look worse? Based on I can see I ran back out. I'm not sure what's going on. Who's looking a little more beat up?
I
Harambe
just
tell?
healed Sirzander for 6, which is not a lot, but still
It's still something.
something.
Still something. 'Cause I know,
I'm not-
I know Krillin
I'm not
took
quite-
a big hit too.
Yeah, I'm not quite bloodied because I used my second wind and I had 14 points for my second wind, so that was pretty big help.
Yeah, you got a good roll. on that.
Okay, all right.
Focus Sirzander.
I see Sirzander probably poised to take out this knight guy, and my bolstering rally to him is finish him, finish him. Let's give you some temp HP.
Both
page
temp
Google.
or no, I have to roll 8. I'll take it.
8 temp. That's literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Let's see
All
here.
the bad guys.
In a
all the
row.
bad
In a
guys.
row. Yep.
I was trying to
Um,
avoid that, but not get like between these two guys.
You're gonna see some soldiers start falling again on the front lines.
And more come in.
More are just gonna take their place for democracy. Someone
The
somewhere
amount of stratagems
unfreezes.
thrown.
For democracy.
Those guys do that.
I imagine that's what they're saying.
I mean, there are roughnecks. They're Darrett's roughnecks, right?
So you see the guy
Look it
behind you
up.
disappear back into some sort of doorway.
The only good draconian is a dead draconian.
You see. Is that light? I did have it. I'm gonna have to play with the lighting layer. Delete this doorway because it's not an actual doorway. It's just fucking makes it a wall. That's all it does. Is it makes the doorways walls.
Yeah, I was having problems with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that section. I can put a door in later if I want to. As a little fucking draconian makes his way down the stairs. He's like, ah! And he sees you standing there. He's like, ah! And he's just gonna fucking puck a javelin, natural one. He backs up. He backs up a few steps.
I'm not giving that back.
And he takes a few steps back. He's like, ooh. Poison boys. Trying to find where they are and all this detritus of fucking flesh.
Boy, singular. Unless there are more.
He's going to. He heard someone screaming for help behind, that there were other people, so he's going to come running back. I have to look at their character sheet for the first time today. As he's going to start hucking good daggers at our buddy Chris. We know these poison guys in Chris's history.
Dexterity saving throw.
Ranged attacks.
Isn't that more Jimmy's
For the
history?
poison.
Isn't Jimmy the one that always gets killed by poison guys?
No, I drowned, remember?
That's right. Anything to do with water.
That's
Visibly.
16 to hit and an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Fuck. Only one hit, so you don't get double fucked. That's gonna be 7 points of piercing and 7 points of poison. The other one misses.
Actually,
So you...
it's anytime I go invisible is when I die.
That is very true. I didn't move this Thunder Daddy's body out of the way. He's gonna run up there. Speaking of Thunder Daddy, he's going to fire a couple of thunder rays. Let's see here. Who does he
Started
fire them
jumping
at?
out of trees.
Who does he fire them at? One's going to be at Darrett, and one's going to be at Harambe. Darrett's going to get hit. Harambe is going to be 6.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
going to be 22 to hit Darrett.
Oh.
Robert's probably helping him. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
armor.
That's not even good damage. It's only 7 points of damage. You see Darrett he's kind of shuddering and shaking a little bit as the electricity surges through him. You see that's Thunder Daddy's turn. Next it's Dragon's turn. The dragon is going to flap on over to here,
God damn it.
land on the battlements, and with a
Is he out of
readied.
view?
He might be because of the lighting.
No, would we still be able to see him?
Oh
or
yeah,
is
you can
he-
still see them. He's just
Okay.
landed on the. There's no crenellation on this side.
All right.
Oh, it's the lighting.
No, it's fine. I was just checking because I know that they have things.
Oh yeah. So he's gonna
That's
land on that battlement. Just picture him 5 feet shunted over, as almost like they've held their actions until such a time came Out comes good old Spencer's old buddy, Theron, and he's dragging with him this old man who looks to be in some sort of stupor. Just his eyes are looking every which direction as he kind of just stares out across the field as he is drug out of the room, excuse me, onto the back of this waiting dragon, and they start to flap away as this old elven man is drug out. Why don't you
Don't
give
we need
me,
one of
let me
those?
see, Spencer and Callum, give me perception checks. You guys are kind of open and close to not really being engaged with anybody at the moment.
16.
So you see that the man that this Spencer's buddy is dragging out. He looks to be in like this stupor. He can't really, almost like he's under some sort of effect, some sort of magical effect that's making him a bit loopy and wonky. And with your decent perception, also being a cleric as well, you can see that he looks to be quite badly wounded. You can see he's old and dirty, but he's also covered in like blood around his mouth. He's got black eyes, and you see that his hands are both wrapped in bandages, and they are. He's pulled onto the back of this waiting Dragonel, and the Dragonel uses the rest of its movement speed to fly. Oh, let's see the distance. 80 feet?
Oh fuck.
That way.
We're not catching that.
It flies off into the distance.
I had a good fun thing to try too. If we got one more turn at him, I was going to attempt to reduce the dragon.
Oh, that would have been interesting.
Make it the size of like a little like dash hound.
Well, he'd be bigger than that. He'd be more like a Saint Bernard, or no, it's like a Saint Bernard or something like that. He'd go from large to medium, but definitely not big enough for people to ride on him.
And not two people, especially.
What did you say the race of the little dude was?
An elf.
It could be some sort of old elf.
Elf. Okay. Sorry, my son had hit my mic when he gave me a hug. I'm like, oh, it's touching my mouth.
Sir Xander, you can go now.
No, we don't have to fight the dragon at least.
I kicked my fucking ring cam.
I'm going to attack the armored guy and try to finish this.
Finish him!
Ooh, not for a 14, I'm not.
No, not
plus,
for a 14.
plus a D4, and you also have Bardic.
D4. And
That
you
is
have
also
Bardic.
true.
I'm gonna do the Bardic first because it's a D8. Let's get that out of the way.
Well,
The
the
D4 you
Bardic's
get
not
automatic.
free.
D4 is from.
Yeah, the D4
Yeah.
Bardic
is
is not free.
Or he could use it anyways. All
Or
right.
use the Bardic.
It's already in the process when you're like, it's free, and I've already
No.
clicked.
Yeah, because you get the D4 every time from Darrett for free, whereas the Bardic
Yeah.
you just get the one.
The Bardic is done.
It's that plus
One and
so
done.
plus 7, so that hits.
Oh yeah.
Does it?
5.
21, yeah.
Five's-
Fucking
You're
better
21
hit.
right there
slashing
without
damage.
even rolling the thing.
It fucking better hit.
5 slashing damage.
And I'm going to burn a spell slot for a
Fine, smite.
Divine Smite.
Smoot. You're going to smoot him.
Going to.
He's been smooted.
Divine Smush.
Come on, give me some good. Give me some good. Oh, that's very good.
Uh,
15
That
damage.
is
Good.
that's really good. Okay.
And that was first attack. Now for second.
He's still standing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or 9. That's 24 to hit and a 9 slashing damage.
He's
you go.
barely standing. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Do I want to? Nah. Yeah, you know what? I'll finish this off. One more divine smite.
You roll 2 1s. I'm going to laugh very hard.
Nah.
Why do you say that? That's
Because he probably has
1
3
and a
health.
2.
He probably has 3 health.
3 to 4.
oh, 3 and 5.
He had 6, a little bit more than 3, but he's now dead and falls to the ground.
What kind of armor was he wearing?
Splint.
Splint.
Because it's the same stuff that Xander has on.
Anybody else want some nice armor? And that's it for me.
I think Harambe needs armor now.
Okay. So the Trag can't do anything. He's incapacitated.
He can technically move.
Thought his movement went to 0.
No.
He can't take actions or
reactions or bonus actions. You do technically still have your movement because he's only incapacitated.
The spell says it's 0 movement.
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Has a speed of 0.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought
okay.
that's
They add that flavor into the spell then, because incapacitated inherently doesn't.
Yeah, because usually you're
spell.
something else besides incapacitated.
Yeah,
The
so he's
creature's
just standing there like
incapacitated
stupid, like
and has
looking up
a
at
speed
this
of
swirling pattern that Spencer is painted in front of him.
No, I'm really
And
upset
he
that the
can't,
dragon didn't get hit by it. Oh well.
That would have been really nice.
He can't do anything. You see that the forces, the wall of flesh, start to overtake the forces at the gate here. They start to push their way through because narratively the important part has passed, and several of these creatures on the battlefield are extremely low health. So basically going to
Overwhelm them.
Just
you're
just
drop
gonna
initiative, yeah.
I was gonna
Drop
say-
initiative at this point as the
Wow.
remaining like 25 of these army forces pushes their way in to this courtyard, clearing the fodder that stands before them. You gotta imagine standing before them is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mixed draconian Baz draconians and dragon army soldiers, and 2 of them are also incapacitated, staring up at a pattern. The rest of these forces are going to fall needlessly in 2 rounds, so to avoid 40 more minutes of combat for nothing. We're gonna narratively say that these forces make their way in and overwhelm the remaining draconians, slaughtering the Trag. You guys can add in whatever narratives you want to work through.
As they bull rush the Trag, Spencer goes and stands like way the fuck over here. And watches to see what happens when the Trag dies.
Callum's also gonna get away from the Trag.
Yeah.
Okay. So, having not
Just
told
stand
them,
right here.
Xander.
say this.
Xander's also gonna shout a warning to the soldiers. It's like,
Yeah, I guess I would take pot shots at it. Like once it's no longer incapacitated and people are attacking it, I would probably take pot shots at it too from back
don't
here.
melee attack it. Move back.
I grabbed my trident, run away.
So it's going to explode because fireball is much better than.
It is fireball.
Of course
God
it's fucking
damn it.
fireball.
Wow,
Yep.
what a
Gonna be-
call.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah,
even with my warning, eh?
he's wreathed in fire. Probably these bottom guys, heeding your warning, are going to stop their approach a little earlier. But you'll see that the front 2 are just turned to ash, absolutely obliterated. The next 2 passed their dexterity saving throw and are severely injured at like 2 HP.
Time for all you melee guys to fucking swap to wizard characters. and shit.
Badly burned.
What's the point of playing melee? Everybody should just do range.
Yeah, there's no point in playing melee in this campaign whatsoever. That is the lesson we have learned.
Yep. Oh look, I found a new bow in the armory.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Harambe is gonna start like getting super javelins, maybe.
Spencer just snaps it.
You know what? After watching that guy explode into a 20-foot diameter fireball, Spencer's gonna let him have that.
That's pretty nice.
He does.
Well, we know what he does now. Notes
This
have been
Thunder
written down.
Daddy had 16 HP left. This poison guy was untouched, but in a matter of
Yeah.
unnecessary
two,
combat
3
rounds,
turns.
he's gonna die.
Yeah.
So all these the Calaman
That's a
soldiers.
lot of corpses, man.
Oh yeah, these Calaman corpses slaughter the
We'll-
remaining.
Yeah, but I mean, we lost like half our guys.
That's
Yeah.
war.
Yeah.
Considering how many of them there were still in this fort, like that's not that terrible.
Yeah.
And think about how many they would have lost if we didn't help distract half of them.
Especially
Yeah.
like the tougher half of them.
Yep.
Mm.
Because really, the fodder was fighting the fodder for the most part.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy's gonna.
Yeah, if big
Yeah.
fiery dude started charging through the fucking lines of those guys, he might have wiped out like half,
Oh,
the,
he
half
was
the army in one
destroyed
turn.
them.
Was
Most
getting through there.
That would have been nuts.
He was getting through one way or the other.
Any bodies? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all these boys move in. They're
Well,
like, ah!
Ah!
The scared
fort is
Lionel
ours!
Brent here in the back is still scared, cranking open the door. 10 turns later, it opens all the way.
My friend, you don't need to. We've won. The fortress is taken. You don't need to.
He's like shook.
Close the door
take it
down.
easy.
Close the door.
yeah, you know what? Now you gotta crank it the other ways.
He just sits down. He's like, no, sir, I'm done.
Yeah, well, I guess the first thing we would do is have a couple of the soldiers crank the fucking gate shut while we clear out the rest of the
Yep.
fort. So
Yep.
that in case there are reinforcements. And have a few of them man the battlements and shit in case some Red Dragon Army guys come
Yep.
back. But
I guess myself, I want to say Harambe and even Callum will tend to the wounded.
Spencer's going snooping.
Same.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Spencer's gonna go snooping upstairs
I
where
was
the
gonna
important
walk
people
around.
were.
All right, then Harambe and I will tend to the wounded.
Aha.
Hey, those are your soldiers. You guys are the knights, right?
And it's
Yeah,
all.
I will. I guess I need to roll medicine
On
to
Harambe.
stabilize.
Harambe, I will do one of those because yeah.
Oh,
If you want to
Oh,
help, start like helping out some of the injured guys. You can go a couple medicine checks. Anyone who wants to.
Hey. Yeah.
Get rid of
Krellin's
Derek's
fairly
aura
weak,
because
yeah.
it's hurting my eyes.
solid 10.
Fuck me.
Spencer
You
St.
don't
Clair
do-
is no doctor.
You don't make it worse.
Wow.
You don't make it worse, but damn, it's close.
Oh my fucking
He
god.
makes it worse.
How is Dorville crit failing and still doing better than me? Ha.
Well, because you're Alex, but
Yeah,
You got to
we're
reach within and
good.
ask
We're
those
good.
questions.
We got
bud.
this.
Callum seeing how bad you guys are is gonna come back and help.
Can I go back to rolling real dice?
Yeah.
I was doing better.
Spencer St. Clair is no
Oh, wow,
doctor.
a
I don't like to
cleric
play
rolled better
doctor.
in medicine. Who knew?
Who would have thunk it?
I only have a +3.
I'm waiting for a description.
You have a
of
higher
this
medicine than
chamber
I
that I'm
do.
up in.
Up
Hey.
there. You going wandering off on your own?
Sure.
No, I said I was going with them.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna go with them, and then they were like, "We can't heal anybody.
We're useless.
What's
we
medicine?
can't heal.
What's medicine?"
Spencer,
So
you might need to heal everybody.
I only like to play doctor, not actually am a doctor.
Excuse me.
I'm also putting some.
I am a
bionic hands into
gynecologist,
myself.
not a.
Yeah.
So yeah, Spencer and Krallum,
Krellin?
Chris, you guys go up into that room, and you see that this room seems to be a long U-shaped hall, seems to be lined with windows that runs around the exterior of this fortification. Along a wall bears a rack of weapons and a horn hanging from a leather strap, and you can see that a couple of doors lead into what looks like a Spencer saw it earlier, like a barracks kind of deal.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
up.
you
Oh,
also
that's
see-
upstairs. What the love?
Yeah, it's just the lighting on
Okay,
it. And the
before
layering
you
of it.
continue on, the horn, would that look like something special to the fort or special to the Red Dragon army?
You would think that it's probably like when your army was approaching, horns were blown. So you would imagine that being in one of the upper corners of this crenellated fortress, that it would be for defense purposes.
Yeah, but it would be like more specific to the
It'd be the fort. Oh yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
it's like a generic brown.
Yeah, no, I was just
Horn.
making sure it wasn't like oh, this is like a Red Dragon army like
Mhm.
signature type horn.
It's just got dragons all over it. You can
Wait,
also see that
yeah.
smack dab in the
Summons 3 dragons.
in the middle of this hallway here looks to be like a dinner table, and it looks to be set for one.
Oh,
Oh,
what was he having for dinner?
As you inspect the, you go and look at the contents of the table, and you can see there looks to be a glass of wine, some napkins, some cutlery, very nice looking dishes. But on the main plate, you see what looks to be human fingers.
Like
And one of them
cooked-
is
cooked
kind
or
of
raw?
speared through with a fork, and they look to be very raw.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is not the type of thing I prefer to have for my supper, but I guess to each their own.
I've heard of ladyfingers as a delicacy, but this is taking it too far.
Oh.
Perhaps they are chicken fingers.
Xander is confused. Do chickens have fingers?
I kind of
I
swirl the wine around a bit to see if it's actually wine or if it's like blood or something gross.
Yeah, give it a sniff. It smells like good wine.
I give it a little taste.
Yeah, it's
Good
like
wine taste.
Dragon Crush.
I was trying to remember. Was it Purple Grape Mash number 3 or Red Dragon Crush? No, it's
Red-
it's of it tastes like not top shelf wine, but definitely not like shit shelf wine. It's
Is the
good.
bottle anywhere? Or is it just this glass?
It's just a glass.
Spencer keeps that in mind. He'll keep an eye out for the bottle.
That's
As long as there are
Must
no
be more
fingers.
somewhere.
As long as it's not made out of fingers, then perhaps I'll take some of this wine. Is there anything
I'm
of
gonna come
note down
and
here
try
then?
and calm the
Besides
horse
the
down.
door.
The horse is probably just going crazy with all the bloodshed and the carnage around.
Probably.
Yeah, roll animal handling.
Not my best suit, but
I was gonna wait for the horse to kick you.
that should do
The
it.
horse, yeah, you speak to it in a horse. You're like, and the horse is like, oh, everything's fine, and like starts eating.
That
Starts
horse
licking
has
up
seen
some
some
blood.
shit.
Down the
Some
down
fingers
the
up
end
here
of this
can help.
hallway here, it looks to be just another hallway to get out to like the battlements and the other side of the barracks.
I guess we might as well poke my head into the. Aha! Who needs
Aha,
doors? Who needs the thing that prevents me from walking through walls?
Is there even? There are walls all over that room.
Yes,
I
you
know
probably
you-
don't. It's probably not turned on by default because it never is.
Soft lantern light dimly outlines 6 2-level sets of bunk beds filling this modest barracks. And there seems to be a footlogger that sits beneath each set of bunks.
I will open the bottom middle one only.
Only.
I won't even
so-
check
so-
for traps. I'm just gonna be like, well, fuck it.
Oh,
Well, fine. What do we have here? You find 2 sets of common clothes and 10 gold worth of loose coinage.
Take the 10 gold, not the clothes.
In each of them.
Spencer picked 1 out of 6.
yeah.
He's
Krellin
more,
will kick open
he's
one
more or
here.
less happy with what he got.
Yeah. Just for shits and giggles, he sees Spencer and he's like, kind of like, huh. Just kind of like kicks one open, kind of looks down into it.
Choose carefully.
You find 2 sets of common clothes and 10 gold in loose coinage, as well as a silvered longsword, and it looks like a holy symbol with that 5-pointed symbol of Takesis that Spencer has found previously on Gorgonas's dirty loot.
Oh.
I tell Krellin's like, perhaps we might need a little bit of assistance while we are kind of poking around these things. As he sees like a silvered sword come out, and it's like, I will spend the 10 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Why not? I'm not even gonna
Oh.
ritual cast it. Detect magic. I'm gonna turn that on.
Detect magic. You'd see that while the sword is silvered, it's just
Yeah.
silvered.
Yep.
That
could
holy
be
symbol
handy.
seems to be magical.
Okay, that's good to know. I don't have identify, but it's good to know. Don't think I have identify. I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't.
Well,
I guess
maybe
we'll
that-
I guess we'll check out the other boxes then, since he found a magic thing.
Yeah.
If he had found the exact
Yeah.
same things as Spencer did, Spencer probably would have just left the rest of them alone and not cared. But he's like, well, we seem to have found a magical doodad. I guess let's start opening boxes.
Case
Yup.
and the rest, you've found the important bits. Everything else contains 2 sets of common clothes and 10 gold in loose coinage.
Well, fiddlesticks.
What
What
maybe,
is-
maybe one of our casting friends or our holy friends downstairs. Maybe keep them.
Cast it. You seem to think we have some sort of wizard. You silly goose.
Casting.
I am the casting.
I was gonna say.
I mean, we have a cleric,
Yeah, I mean, Callum does some
a
casting.
Tempest cleric.
I don't think clerics can clerics get identify. I don't think most of them can, unless you
I
do
think
a
Arcana.
unless you do a
They-
Arcana
specialty
can.
cleric.
Or yeah, you do a dip or something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Feats.
What is the
You're not
kind of
getting it from a
magic
druid,
radiating?
That's for sure.
Like, what's the type of magic coming off the thing?
You would imagine it is.
Fucking work for it. Yeah, I have to do this shit for you. Now
I'm
you gotta
trying
do
to
it for me.
think.
Fucking let's
I'm gonna
go.
say evocation.
Ooh.
After making sure everyone is stable, Harambe is gonna check out this room over here. We're gonna start looking in the fort while they're looking up there. See if there's any
Yeah.
stragglers or anyone hiding in.
It's a holy symbol, which if as long as it's not like cursed and evil, which it probably isn't, just looks kind of nasty. We could probably give it to
Holy symbol to Kisis, the Dragon Queen. I'm sure she's not evil at all. She's
Hey.
just got a bunch of dragon warrior simps apparently.
If it lets our cleric cast like fireballs or something like that, then who gives a shit if it's evil or not? Him and I are the only one that can use. Well, I guess the paladins could use holy symbols too, technically.
Considering our last session in Chult, we might want to make sure it's not cursed. Chris.
So Harambe making your way into what is now you can see as a stable. You see the stable is filled with stalls supplied for horses, but it also stinks. Stinks of large animals and blood. You see the ground is covered with the scattered skeletons of what look like 2 horse carcasses. Looming over them is not a large reptilian that picks through their bones because he's flown away already.
Do not show the horse.
Give me a perception check, Harambe.
It's a good thing I
Be
reverted
decent.
back to non.
I was almost a 16. Damn it.
Actually, a very good thing, Jim. I think
Yeah,
so.
horse Jimmy starts freaking out. So yeah, you're casing over this room here, and yeah, you're making your way around, checking out and you see movement kind of from behind you as someone comes out of the hay of the first stall and makes a break for it.
Oh.
He starts running.
Was he looking?
I start
No.
screaming.
He's just outside the
someone's
door.
out! Get him! Get him! Fugitive!
He's
Screaming.
outside the front door here, and he turns and sees this host beyond. He's like, and he makes for the door.
Except,
And
well,
sees
the
that it's
gate-
closed.
Yeah, the gates are
And he's
closed.
just like, oh. And he turns and puts his hands like behind his head, drops down to his knees.
Harambe's still gonna tackle him power dive.
Boom!
He's so tiny too.
Starts
Full
hearing
on just
this.
wham! Football player.
You crit too.
Does the
Jesus.
atomic leg drop on him?
Just full on.
I'd like to imagine he
Civil
was already
War
down
over
on
here.
both of his knees when Harambe fucking tackled him. It was like the
Yeah,
easiest
just
target.
wham! Does he hear
A
metal and metal like a
boom.
clank?
I was gonna tell you to roll me athletics, but you already did. Yeah, he just goes skidding across the floor. You knock him into Callum.
Oh no! I wouldn't have got to him in time. I would have got to him after he was down. I was like up here.
Make a trench is what happened.
Spencer moves his arms in almost like a running motion just to placate all the soldiers around him to make it look like he was trying.
I was going to, I swear.
Oh, they are too fast for me.
I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute podcast break. I gotta pee,
Ooh,
and we
pee
can
break.
Me too.
chop it meow for a minute while I go piddles, and we'll pick it right back up in a sec.
Beep, it'll be.
BRB.
Yeah.
He can also get rid of all the corpses.
Yes,
Clear
you
up
can.
the
Yeah,
That's a lot of
goes-
bodies.
Well, those things are logging the fucking thing like so hard, or lagging the thing. That last dice roll that came out was like stuttering because there's so many tokens on the map.
It's loading in so many assets.
And none of them are asses.
Thanks, Tiffany.
Oh, what a shame.
Very much so. All right, so that went.
Oh, Craig didn't
I
work. Craig's under maintenance. Well, oh well. I'm just,
Rip Craig.
All that kind of works. I thought that was going to go a lot worse than it did, but we let the main guy get away, which kind of sucks.
wow, there was no chance we were gonna stop him. He
Yeah,
he
I
was
None of us were really
on
in a
that thing
position
and
to even
gone before
try.
we even had like a single turn to react to it, so there was no chance that we
Mm.
could actually stop him. So
Man, if
that was kind of shitty.
unless we
he didn't
unless we
just up
insta
and-
killed the dragon the second it showed up.
if he didn't up and just leave, I was gonna cast summon animals and get a bunch of canaries to fly with them.
wait, you can
And
really do
attack.
that?
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh
I'm a
my
druid.
God. So when I said that in the Discord chat, I actually didn't know if you could do that yet or not. Oh my God, that's amazing.
He pulls the Snow White and calls all the animals.
I took conjure animals, which I can do 1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower, 2
Goddamn.
of challenge rating 1, 4 of challenge rating half, or 8 of challenge rating a quarter or lower.
What's a challenge rating of a B?
Of a bee?
Zero.
Probably a quarter or less.
A giant wasp is challenge rating half.
Oh, he means like a bee.
Oh.
A giant wasp is like a
Polonella.
whole.
Hey, a wasp would work though.
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, but a giant
We got
wasp is
these
like
murder
5
wasps,
feet
man.
tall. That's not a normal bee. That's a 5 foot tall bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Fucking
regular
bee!
5e bee is challenge rating 0 because it's a fucking bee.
Fucking bee. Love it.
Is it?
Don't underestimate bees.
Never
These
underestimate
are
bees.
OP.
I fucking hate getting stung. I've only been stung like twice in my entire life. For years, I was like, I'm not scared of bees, but I don't know if I'm allergic to bees. So if I get stung and shit starts to go sideways, I'm gonna be upset.
I
I've
am
been
allergic to
stung
bees.
so many times in so many different ways. I cannot stress to you.
Can't
I've been
imagine
stung
what a
by
Florida
yellow
bee looks like.
jackets, by wasps, by little wasps, big red wasps, hornets.
The
They
fuck's a
all
big red wasp?
Yeah, what the fuck?
So like okay, there's like multiple species of wasps here. These little ones, right? They're red and they have like a little a yellow stripe on their butt, and they tend to go for your face. They're like instinctively smart to go for your face. But here we have wasps that are like 3 times the size with a big fat red butt, and the rest of them is all black, and
yeah,
they
the
are
murder hornets.
huge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like a murder hornet.
No. Murder hornets from Japan. That's up on the west coast over there. That's not here yet.
No, we get those.
Yeah,
Those are
keyword.
also a hornet. They're not a wasp.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, these are wasps,
Close
and
enough.
they are fucking huge.
Okay, so Florida's the Australia of the U.S. Good.
Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Wholeheartedly, yes, it is. You name it, I've probably seen it here, and been bitten by it. I've been bitten by everything: snakes, gators. I had a baby one, mind you, because that was Gatorland. That was a different thing. But I've been
A
bitten by a lot of
comprehensive
snakes.
guide to yellow stripy things. Yep.
Yep.
The one on the bottom says it looks like Satan's nightmare.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Cicada. Yeah, the cicada killer. Dirt Dauber's Yellow Jacket.
Yo,
Bumblebee I've
The
seen.
dirt dauber
Carpenter
hoard
bees.
spiders in said nest?
Yes,
What?
yes. I have to go clean them all the time. You'll get the spiders though. If you keep them, they wake up eventually because they're stunned basically.
Oh, they eat
They're-
them.
Yeah. Because they stack them all in there. They paralyze them so the babies will hatch and then eat them alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
What else do you guys want to do?
I have. seen
I'm
every
running
single
around
one of
checking these
those.
other rooms while my detect magic is still up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
poke my head in the storage room and come rummaging
Sorry,
around
what?
Yeah.
I
where
wonder
the
if
cook
this
where
is
the
going
cook
here.
was, or
I-
who.
Yeah, we have a prisoner right
I
now.
like to talk to this guy too.
Yeah. I think
You
Callum and I are
charismatic
gonna
people
do-
talk.
Because I smelt something from over here, I'm gonna go check this one.
I was
but,
gonna say, I was
heard the
gonna
breathing.
Yeah, I
Come
check
over
out
here.
the.
All right. Kevin Spencer walks into this storage room containing enough barrels of food and water and other supplies to sustain what looks like a large, sizable force for maybe a month. You spend some time looking through that. don't know if it's inherently magical or not as well, but you find a dusty case in the back that contains 6 flasks of alchemist's fire.
Ooh.
I guess I'll scoop
What?
them out.
So
Why
what did we
not?
all? What was all the items that we found?
I was gonna tell you guys when we got
Fingers.
back. Yeah,
Oh.
fingers. Yep, plate of fingers.
Dorville and Krellin are looking in the kitchen. You see this small room contains cooking supplies.
Put this
Opposite a
after you
table covered in
put everything
cutlery and
else.
scrawny carrots, there is no longer a human soldier wearing a stained apron over his armor. But you see 2 pots that seem to be bubbling over on the lit stove,
Oh.
as if he was in the middle of making some sort of watery-looking soup.
Yeah,
And it
Krellin
is-
removes it from the heat. No, fans it a little bit. Gets the ladle, checks it a little bit. Needs more salt.
You reach for the salt and pepper shaker, and you realize that they're pretty ornate-looking salt and pepper shakers. They are carved to resemble black and white dragons. And if you had to take a guess, you'd probably gather the pair would garner about 20 gold.
Nice.
They are very pretty ornate salt and pepper shake. I saw that. I was like, no one's looking at salt and pepper shakers. But if they case the room, I mean, I guess you'll find it. Reaching for the salt is a good way to find out ornate salt and pepper
That's
shaker.
hilarious.
Also, I just want to point out the priorities of this army. We're here to conquer everything, and we bring our own fucking salt and pepper shakers. Really?
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
They might have
So-
been the property of the fort.
And you got to
People
remember,
suck,
like, Krellin grew up in a similar type place as what we currently are in. And being able to appreciate whenever they had good food, seeing that these are here, he's like, oh, Dorville, shh. And he puts the salt and pepper shakers in his pouch.
I know at work, if I have food and I need salt or pepper, I go to Chris's bag.
Go to
Uh,
Chris's bed.
And
That's
maybe
that
just-
motherfucker's got salt.
If there's not much in here, maybe just give me the cursory glance of the, I guess specifically the jailer's desk is what I'd be rooting through quickly before this goes off. Before those guys start interrogating the soldier man, because that's gonna take a lot longer.
The prison.
I don't imagine there's anything in the cells, but I mean the jailer's desk
No.
probably has some shit.
You see an iron ring with keys sitting on the desk. You imagine would probably unlock these cells. You see a note on the desk that's addressed to Commander Ardlick Vance, who you know is kind of the armored guy who you fucked up here in the north part of the
bitch,
the fort. Yeah.
The guy that was screaming and crying the whole time.
It's a report to him, ordering him to hold Wheelwatch Outpost at all costs, and is signed by Dragon High Master Consaldi Fireeyes, who's a female, by the way. I think I heard you say it was a male earlier. Just
Yeah,
Consaldi Fireeyes is a female. It don't matter.
She's got fiery eyes.
it'll make
you
it more
see-
embarrassing when
Oh, yeah.
Spencer misgenders them when we finally meet. And
Yes.
Spencer gets flustered. It's like, oh, female.
I apologize.
I seem to be fighting on the wrong side of this battle. Perhaps there's another way we can settle this.
A desk drawer contains a bag of thieves' tools and a pouch of about 200 gold. But other than that, there's nothing magical.
Add 240 gold to the party gold, Chris.
Yeah.
That's the 200 from there and the 40 extra from the chests that we opened that didn't have anything else. I took the 10 I found. You probably took the 10 you found.
I was
with the
thinking
other
that
stuff.
too. And then when we found the other 40, I'm like, yeah,
You just
that'll
throw
go
the
in
other 40 in the party gold.
Oh, and the kitty.
Full episode got fire. Okay.
While this guy's being interrogated because of Harambe's epic tackle, he's going to have him definitely pinned down, like almost MMA style, while he's being interrogated.
Sounds fun.
He's just sitting on him.
Yep.
Like I'm on.
Basically.
He's struggling.
That's
He's
right.
struggling, and he sees this collection of soldiers start to surround him, and he stops the struggle. He's like, oh, okay. The gate's closed. There's fucking more people around me than anything else.
Harambe will look at Callum and goes, "Ask him anything. He better tell you."
So, what are you doing in there?
Oh my god.
Struggling to breathe.
So, yeah. So,
What's
how's
up?
your day going?
So tell me,
How's it going?
where
Uh,
exactly were the was it the Duke, your leader, your boss? Where exactly did he go from here?
Away.
Anywhere specific?
Harambe, ease up on him. Ease up on him. We need him to
I
speak.
ease up on him 10% so he can speak better.
Oh, this sounds roughly 10% better. Like, far and away, back to the High Master. And he attempts to spit, but it's a real struggle to work the mouth
He's
muscles.
wearing a helmet.
Yeah. You don't
He
give a shit.
spits to the, he just spits to the inside of the
You just
helmet.
spit in your helmet.
It's
Yep.
it's the dishonor of it. He doesn't give a shit that it's in his own.
Disgusting if you
face.
spit, and then Harambe kind of tightens up the muscles a bit. Don't you dare disrespect these knights. Then he eases up again.
He starts laughing. Your victory is futile. The dragon army is certain to retake this outpost as soon as you turn tail and march away. You and your defenders should surrender now.
Oh no. That ain't gonna happen. But I am curious. Who is the elf that your boss seemed to have with him?
Some backwater bitch. Disgusting, dirty creature.
Spencer, as he's kind of wandering up while these guys are.
Oh my, there seems to be a ruckus down there.
Yeah, well, he kind of pushes his way through some of the knights gently, and as he's just like giving this kind of horseshit answer, Spencer's voice will raise quite further above his normal gentlemanly timbre, and he will look directly at this knight and say, "Answer," and he will cast command on him. DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
What is his wisdom? I'm gonna roll it on the table.
I had Zone of Truth. I got rid of it.
16.
That's a 16. Cutting words him.
You can't on a saving throw, unfortunately. Saving throw is the only thing I can fuck with.
Shouldn't he have disadvantage that Harambe is choking the shit out of him?
No, that's not how the spell works.
Let's try.
He laughs. You'll see soon enough. The High Master will fall upon the cities. This land will bleed.
You see, you're not in the best situation right now. You're completely surrounded. We have some pretty strong people here. We could let you go, but
Won't.
you haven't really given us any answers here. So why should I let you live? Why should I not tell my big, powerful paladin friend there to not smash your head in? You need to help me so I can help you.
Good cup, bad cup. All right.
You think my life's so precious a thing to me?
No. You see,
I want an insight check.
I don't-
that comment. Spencer has.
actually, I'll also insight because I'm pretty fucking insight.
God damn it.
Oh, not really.
I don't know.
12.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
You're both just like, you know what? Yeah, he's.
Oh my lord. Okay, just for shits and giggles, I'm not there. I'm not listening. I just want to roll it for
You
shits.
believe with the gusto that he probably doesn't do. You've seen some of the.
Don't feel anything.
I'd say you can see it in his face, but with his helmet and all that, you can hear kind of like a fanaticism to his voice. And with your shite rolls, you figure he's probably like his life doesn't mean a whole lot to him in the grand scheme of things.
Spencer was just trying to curious if they would get a little further with him by maybe being a little more painful with how they interrogate him.
Ooh.
Well,
It's not Spencer's
it's
not
time
really
for-
that kind of guy, but I've got these castings of heat metal just fucking burning a hole in my pocket.
hang on.
Oh.
So you see, death is not the only thing that hurts. We will make it hurt. It's going to hurt. But the funny thing about that is, I don't have to let you die. I'll just bring you back to life. And then I'll do it again. And I'll bring you back to life again. And then I'll kill you again. This can go on for a very long time. You really want to play this game?
Make an intimidation check
Wow.
with
Oh, dude,
with
advantage.
advantage.
Roll with
Let's
advantage.
go.
Intimidation is not very good.
Why I gave you advantage?
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh,
It would have been like, if you failed that, it would have been like, I'll just bring you back and then I'll kill you again. But
Well, then we
But
actually kill him and bring him back, and then he'll believe us.
yeah, so
He's
you
like, oh
see,
shit, you were telling the truth.
he kind of almost like stutters his next words. He's like, he's like he's lost, doesn't know what to say. He's just like, fine, spill my blood, see if I care. I'm not telling you a goddamn thing.
Xander walks up and says, Harambe, can you move
Can I have a
over
turn
just
sitting on
little...
him?
Yeah, well, no, it's just like, can you give me one of his fingers or one of his hands, please?
And I happily give you his hand.
See, good sir, I'm a bit younger than our party, and I remember certain fairy tales and songs my mother used to sing. Did your mother sing you songs when you were younger?
My mom
he's
was a
not-
drunken whore. He left me at the doorstep of the tavern before she went in for a drink.
Ah, that seems to fit. Well, see, my mother, used to sing me little songs, like this little piggy, and I break one of his fingers.
Oh.
Make make a strength check.
Please crit fail it, just because it'll be funny.
Oh no!
It would be funny.
Because you just bend it a little.
Oh,
There we
You see, you snap at one of his fingers with your hands, and he screams out in pain. Ah!
This one had
Ah!
roast beef.
I have 9 more.
Hmm.
He starts laughing maniacally.
to his
Spen-
pinky and is like,
Spencer puts a hand on
And this-
Sir Xander's shoulder and says, perhaps we need to try a different approach. And it's like, Sir Harambe, I would suggest perhaps holding him in a different spot for a few moments, and then I will cast heat metal on him, and on his armor, and start to cook him.
Yeah, I move and listen to Sir
Oh, my
Xander,
lord.
excuse me, Spencer very well, and I definitely.
Well, you can still like hold on to like his arms and pin him down by arms. Like I'm like basically gonna like cook his like breastplate.
Yeah, I'll put him in like a like imagine he's handcuffed.
I was gonna do the helmet, but he could
sharpshooter.
just pull the helmet off realistically.
You want
I think these guys are evil, you know? It's just in any other situation, this would be pretty.
You know what's funny
Paladins are
is,
being kind of evil here.
speaking of evil, I am making a note that's a really bad thing for a paladin to kind of have done. To just
his finger.
start using brash tactics to start trying to get the answers you want.
I mean, this is not the first. This is not the first night that Spencer's cooked
Nope.
in his armor.
No,
And
I don't-
my intention's not to kill
I mean-
this man. I'm just trying to cook him a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Nope,
I'm
that's the
just
beautiful thing, I
making
can hear that.
notes.
It's fine.
I'm making notes of if I get if you start going down a path that will what I consider being an oath breaker, then you are breaking that oath at some point. I'm just letting you know.
Ooh, a whole new set of
like
powers.
I like the story. I'm just telling you. As a lawful good person, that's kind of an evil thing to be doing. Spencer's pretty good too in his alignment.
I'm
but
neutral.
again-
That's the thing. We're all good. technically.
No,
just threatened him. Down to
technically
doing
I'm
evil.
chaotic neutral.
Yes.
Spencer just tries. Spencer
so
tries
you-
to be good, but Spencer, he's done
He's
some
not
things.
above doing some other things to do. what
Spencer's
is
got a
necessary.
shady past that he doesn't talk about.
Spencer is naughty, but only in the bedroom.
Yes.
That's where he
So,
tries to.
yeah.
That's where he
So
tries
as
to
a lawful
confine his
good
knowledge.
character, I'm just telling you that
That's pretty
you
evil.
continue with some evil ways that it could affect your character down the road.
Nobody could be 100% good. So
No, definitely not. But breaking the fingers of a man who's pinned under a big ass monkey while trying to
And
you're torturing the
Xander's-
man for information.
Xander's remembering the dozens that were slaughtered at.
I do not
at
fear
Boulder?
an evil man. I fear a good man, for he can excuse any evil that he can do to perceive it as good.
Oof.
Oh, that's
So
a
you
good
bet-
quote.
So he better start talking.
Right, he's cooking. He's cooking in his armor at a couple of rounds, and it ticks and it ticks, and he starts laughing as he starts to burn because it seems to be doing a little bit less damage than you think it would do. But
It got
he's
some
he's
fucking
taking some, he's eating it. He's getting burnt,
fire resistance.
and he starts laughing hysterically. And
I kind of keep an eye.
he-
If it looks like it's getting close to the point of killing him, I will cut it off. So I'm kind of keeping an eye on how far gone he's getting.
in like 2 rounds of
Does
damage
it smell
worth.
like burnt toast yet?
Not yet. Kind of like it's not my forte, but like when you just put like meat on the barbecue, that initial smell, that very first like the
yeah.
beginnings of cooking.
Something smells delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just starting to roast the dermis. And he laughs. He keeps laughing. And he says the High Master's forces are not yet fully prepared, but when they are, they will subdue this region before turning to greater conquests still. And he starts laughing. He says basically nothing else, but starts laughing and then screaming. If you're turning it off when he starts getting low HP, he's getting low HP.
Yeah, if it looks like he's getting to the point where he's just gonna die from it, then I will shut it off. And then I will tell him.
In a handful more rounds, he gets down to like 15 HP.
I sort of lean in and like, I have no desire to expire your existence, but you and your folk have caused much turmoil and death in these lands, and I am not above ending your life here and now, or perhaps letting my friend here heal you back up so we can kind of get the most out of the recastings of my magic. So I would advise you tell us where your good friend High Master, whatever his name was, whatever her name was, whatever his name was, because I'm gonna be disrespectful. Fuck it. And Salty Fire Eyes is.
More blood will follow. Just wait. More blood will flow through the streets of your towns. Your babes will be silenced in the night. All that you will hear is the cries of dragons. He passes out.
I should have
said
rolled a bluff.
babes.
I was never going to plan on bringing him back. That's a waste.
Well, free armor for one of you gentlemen, I suppose.
Just a little toasty.
Sir Darren, I suppose that we should get this prisoner back to Calaman. Unless you have some extensive interrogation techniques you have yet to avail us of.
Just leave him in the
Hold on.
cells here.
Did he threaten women and children before he passed out?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Harambe will
yeah.
immediately after that will snap his neck with no remorse.
I turn back and see his neck. So
He's
Darren,
facing the other
never
way.
mind.
Never mind.
Your
Derek starts
services are
walking,
no
he's like,
longer required.
Okay.
You just
He's
gonna
like, oh,
see
okay.
like,
What did,
Harambe get a little upset and just
With
There's
that count,
like
'cause that's important to his
twist.
backstory.
What a twist.
I am vengeful.
He is
my
a
oath,
vengeance
so,
paladin. That's a bit of a different shtick. What is your alignment for what it's worth, Coke?
I think chaotic good. I think.
That's also kind of in league with your vengeful oath.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not discounting the fact that you need to do what you need to do in the service of being a knight, but when you're lawful good, there's a path, there's a line you got to tread. Maybe you want to tread that line. I'm not saying don't do it.
A person of vengeance would probably want to trace that line.
Look, we've never seen Suzander really use his channel divinity, so maybe if he's an oathbreaker, he'll use it more often. They get a pretty good one.
The kind of the diabolical laughter and the threat of like we're gonna, as you quoted, burn the lands with the babes, the women, and the children is immediately Harambe's is gonna picture something and just snap. That's just an instant.
Yep. Snap, crackle, pop.
That's what I was waiting for. I was like, Harambe's in position. I go, the moment that he threatens women and children, he's gonna do something really over the top.
Spencer, because his armor's still probably all like smoking hot and like pretty hot and cooking. Spencer's gonna produce a pot out of his bag and put it on top of his armor. Well,
Make some noodles.
I suppose we make
Oh.
some soup out of this.
I was gonna say before, Spencer, there's actually
Brian,
some soup going on in the kitchen right now. I actually had to take it off the fire because it was boiling over.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? That seems
Wait.
far more interesting than grilling this poor gentleman right here.
I'm gonna mention this because Tip brought
Spencer,
it up.
Spencer
earlier,
makes his
but-
way to the kitchen,
Oh.
sees it's a thin, watery soup, and takes a little taste of it. He's like, needs salt.
I look
He
around
goes
for
to look
salt.
around.
I cannot believe this place does not have salt and pepper shakers. That is ridiculous. No wonder the soup is so terrible.
What was that, Alex? Sorry.
I was gonna say because Tiff brought it up earlier. Randomly, there's just a dimension door pops up and fucking artist Simber comes in at the sound of soup.
Someone mentioned soup.
Right.
I don't know you people.
Uh,
Here for soup.
Honest
Derek-
Simber, I presume.
Derek's like,
Dorval's gonna take-
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Dorval's gonna take the corpse of this guy and kind of pile it up where the rest of them kind of were.
Yeah, there's a big wall of bodies there still.
Yep.
Perhaps if we find another person hiding in a bale of hay, they will be more amenable to our questioning.
That's a good point. Harambe will go back in here and look into the other piles of hay.
You go back in there. There's no one else.
Starts poking it with a pitchfork.
There's more
He like
people.
goes in there, ruffles around, rolls around in it.
Is there
if you
any
had
other?
passed your perception check, you would have just seen them, but you failed it, so he's gonna make a
It's
run
all
for
right.
it.
Harambe got an epic tackle out of it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that was pretty epic.
Well, Spencer, clutching a bowl of soup and just sort of like eating out of it as he walks across the yard, will poke his head back into here again and is like, I ignored you previously on purpose, but I suppose I should ask what your deal is, my small friend.
Oh, yes. I'm a wanderer. I saw this gigantic fort here, and I thought, that looks interesting. What's in there? They wouldn't let me in at first, so I knocked again, and they said go away. But I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what was in here. It looks so interesting. So I knocked again, and they told me to go away. Then they told me they'd kill me. And I said, I just want to see. And then they threw me into prison next to my good friend, Sir Flannel.
What exactly is a Sir Flannel?
That was the man in the cell next to me. He's no longer. What happened to his scared face?
He's not scared anymore, I guess.
That was his denotation to note who he was.
Oh.
I don't know how many javelins you find, Chris. I can look.
Probably, if there was weapon racks up.
Oh,
I
there's
guess-
weapon racks.
I guess I would have walked by those weapon racks with my detect magic still going when I left. Though I'm guessing there was no magical
Yeah,
weapons.
there's no more magic.
Okay.
There's no more magic.
Is there any
Oh,
other
speaking
rooms
of-
that we didn't happen to see yet? Because.
No.
Wait.
You've
We never found his staff, did we?
Oh, well,
Kinder
I guess
guy?
this stairwell over here just goes up to the battlements.
yeah, it goes up to the battlements and it leads into the two towers on the corners.
I'm just
Okay.
looking around because then everything's done because I'm almost kind of curious.
All right, there's nothing there.
This is-
If he's like, have you seen my? There's a few things I'm missing. I know you've kind of gone about this place. I guess I'm looking for my staff. I'm also looking for my effects. You've seen a set of thieves' tools and my gold pouch.
These tools?
I'm not sure what these things look like. Could you describe them for me? Perhaps then I
Yes,
will have a
yes.
better idea of when I see them.
It was a pouch, and when I put money in it, you know what money looks like? It was coins. There was several hundred of them.
I believe I've heard of such a thing.
Yes, I had one. It had about
Interesting.
200 gold in it.
That seems like is that a lot? I'm not from these lands, you see.
Oh, it's taken me quite a while to save it up. I had to
Wait.
work for many months in the farms.
Is that what the guy that flew off with the dragon had on his belt?
What? Make a deception check, you son of a bitch.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that Spencer found money.
But you chimed in.
Can I use the help action since I'm the one that's kind of started the lying?
What do you say to help it?
Most
I
of the
cast
shit, the
guidance.
fact that I have been playing dumb the whole time. Unless I can make one on my own without aiding him.
No, you're gonna aid him. He's the one who.
Yeah,
wanted
because
to
you
make
don't
it
want me
initially.
rolling it with my fucking.
But he
deception
spoke up
bonus.
first, and you're like, I want to make my high charisma roll. So
I've been lying the whole time, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh shit!
It's not good. He's just like, fly off. Where did they go?
That's what
Did
we're
you
trying to
see-
get.
The person in
No,
charge
you
of
went-
this place got on top of a big ugly lizard thing and flew
Which
off.
direction
they had-
did they fly?
And they had my gold and my thieves' tools. What
I have
about my
no
staff?
idea.
We
I
do
have
not
no
know
idea.
if he had your thieves' tools, and I do not know about your staff. What did your staff look like? Was it made of metal? Was it made of wood?
No, it was all wood. And he was about yay high, and he holds it up to like his belly button area. And he's like, it had a gnarled head on it. It was very good walking staff.
There,
So
would
it
I-
basically comes up to my knee.
would I have seen such a thing in the weapon racks, like as I kind of walked by? Like, does that sound like something
Yes.
that might have been up there?
You see a childish-sized staff in this rack up here.
I tell him, I
As you
believe
walk
I saw it
past.
in the weapon racks in that gentleman's office.
Oh, maybe my gold and thieves' tools are there too. And he sprints off.
Perhaps they are.
He runs off to go find his staff
Spencer
and
puts his-
thieves' tools. And
Spencer
gold.
continues to eat his soup and just wanders around.
So as we're kind of like kind of winding down our search and everything like that, Krellin will ask Callum if this is of any use to him and hands him the holy symbol.
Oh.
It is a magical holy symbol that we happen to find. What it
Yes,
does, I do
Spencer-
not know.
Yes, Spencer found out that it had.
Perhaps if you sit there and stare at it for about an hour, you may be able to determine what it does.
1 hour later.
If he's doing that, I kind of ask around, like, which one of you gentlemen had our fog ad? Perhaps we should radio in.
I was about to ask.
Oh no,
yeah,
wait,
like, Sir Darren,
we didn't leave one behind. We have both here, don't we?
Oh shit!
We-
Yeah.
and we didn't leave
Yes.
one
Yeah,
behind.
you didn't leave one at Calaman.
Well,
yeah.
never
So
mind.
we need to take because you had it on your back, Spencer, when you came in, because you were the whispering and going, "Send the army, send the army."
Oh, that's right. I've got the fog.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Spencer looks back and is like, "Oh, that's right. I have this stupid thing on me.
He's got this gigantic
I
backpack
almost
on.
forgot." I will say this: after you wear it for a while, you start to forget. You've got to forget you're wearing it. The straps are quite comfortable.
It's quite comfortable.
That is a point in her favor.
Tatina Ruckledust makes good things. They're of high quality. Just saying high quality. We're watching stupid old movies with the kids because, why not? We're watching Aliens with them. Last night we watched The Waterboy with them with Adam Sandler.
Ooh, nice.
There's some high quality H2O.
H2O.
Great.
God, that was so fucking.
Makes me want
stupid.
to watch Rob Schneider movies just because they're so stupid.
I'll ask Sir Derek. Sir Derek
Dude,
is.
Bigelow, male Gigolo is hilarious.
So Derek, do you have the manpower necessary to man this fort for the time being?
He looks around. He's like, "Excuse me. Yes, I think we can. How many of us are left?
I think there's 25.
25.
At least until we can get back to Calaman and get them to send you some reinforcements, or send a host to replace you so that you can return to Calaman.
Yes.
Because we do not want to leave this place unguarded, or else they'll just take it back again.
No, you're right. We should definitely leave a host here.
It seems
I would like to return myself to the city, but
that is your prerogative. I do not know
yes.
if you have men here that are capable of holding this without you. That is
absolutely
They're pretty capable men.
They're very capable men. Some of them less so. They're just good men. The rest of them are great men and very capable men.
Did any of the good men level up to being capable men after the combat?
There's a couple men who you could see are like standing a little taller. They're sticking their chests out, realizing that their actions today have probably made them great men.
And there's others picking their noses in the back.
Yeah. There's some of these other good men who are just like, we were in the back, didn't have to do anything. They just ran in with their spears at the end, like,
You are more than welcome to head back with us, Sir Derek. Well, was this nighttime or more? Like, what time of day was this?
This was early day, I believe. I think
I couldn't remember.
9, 10.
It took you some time to get there, a couple hours, or probably at like 11 or noon when it started. Imagine you spend some time, the battle doesn't take all that long.
No.
Real time D&D,
we spend
you
an
spend some
hour.
time dicking about.
I mean, we may as well short rest before we leave so that Callum can attune to that thing and figure out what it
Figure out
does,
what the
and
fuck
we,
it is.
the people that need health, can spend hit dice and whatnot before we, in case we get jumped on the way back to Calaman or something.
In our secret tunnel. It's
Hey,
also secret.
I didn't walk into that ship fight with like no HP like some people did, so
I didn't either.
I
was
am
out of spell.
giving the option to the people that probably don't have very high HP right now.
Yeah, who would have done that?
Yeah, Callum's gonna try and figure out this item that he's received. Still being pretty green as a cleric, but holy symbol, you know.
Oh yeah, it take a little bit of time, take a short rest, and attune to this doodad.
Yeah,
Sure.
I can get all my bardics back because I can do that now.
Hooray!
Thank God.
Hooray! Yeah, when you can do that on a short rest is.
I will
clutch.
I will
Big.
use Song of Rest while we're at it too. For everybody who's gonna spend hit dice gets an extra 1 point.
Oof.
You know what? It's better than 0.
1 is better than 0. Yeah.
Yeah. So while you guys are spending your hit dice, yeah, Darrett is also gonna heal up throughout the rest, and he's gonna go around, telling the men what's what. That he's leaving basically most of them here as a contingent to hold this fort, and that he'll send reinforcements ASAP as soon as he gets back to the city. It's their top priority to, remand this fort and keep it in their hands. He leaves some very capable men in charge. Men you saw in the forefront of battle.
I mean, is it worth him just leaving everybody here? Because it's not like
he's leaving everyone. He's not taking anyone back with him.
Yeah, he doesn't need them to like escort him back or anything because he's coming with us.
Yeah, he's going with you guys, which he's more than comfortable with.
I mean, I wouldn't be after watching our paladins miss every throw, but
he's really comfortable with. He's hanging out with Krellin lately, and Callum and Spencer.
Spencer did not miss a single one of his attacks.
He hasn't seen Dorville for a while, but he's seen a bunch of horses around, and he sees Dorville. He's like, "Oh, hey, Dorville, good to see you."
Where'd you come from?
Well, he was probably there when Dorville turned into the horse.
See, that's very disconcerting.
Like the cover of one of those Animorphs.
A lot of this magic is
Animorphs,
so new to us.
Oh yeah, like seeing a bunch of this stuff before is like just like, what the fuck is that? I can do some weird shit, but what is that?
That thing just turned into a horse?
Spencer caused a rave to happen for a moment there.
Yeah.
I didn't even cast Spirit Guardians.
You got Spirit Guardians now? Jesus.
Oh yeah. I didn't even cast.
How's that gonna look?
It's gonna look nuts.
It's gonna look nuts stacked
Especially,
on top of this +1 spell focus. That gives you a once-a-day casting of Scorching Ray and gives you the Firebolt cantrip.
Whoa!
Shit!
What? We leveled up, huh?
What did I just find? Or what
It is
did we
a
find?
+1 holy symbol of Takesis, imbued with the magics with a once-a-day casting of Scorching Ray that also gives you the ability to use the Firebolt cantrip.
At will?
Don't even know what item
Is
that
like the Firebolt
Is there an
at
actual
will?
item?
It's not an actual item.
Oh, so I gotta fucking make something now?
You gotta do the work.
Well, the spells you can just add to your spell list manually.
I don't know.
Yeah,
how
you
to do
can
that.
you get one casting of Scorching Ray free per day, and if you want to cast it using spell slots, you can as well.
I don't know how to do that.
I can do it
Firebolt's
for you.
free though, right? He can use Firebolt as much as he wants.
Firebolt is just
Firebolt's
now a known cantrip,
Okay.
which is a pretty skookum cantrip.
Do I
Is it
have
an
it?
attunement item?
It is definitely an attunement item.
Okay,
I
so
do
gotta
not have.
find
I do not have Firebolt.
an item to
Really?
attune to. That gives me a +1.
1d10 at 120 feet.
Oh,
I
what was
don't
that
have. I
item-
don't have it because I have Eldritch Blast.
What's that item I just gave you? That thing that gives me a +1.
It's basically the same thing, but it doesn't have the extra spells.
No. What's it called?
Oh, I don't know. I put it in as an amulet of the devout because I don't have channel divinities.
That's what I was looking for. But I just don't use the channel divinity thing.
Yeah.
But
I
that gives
can't.
me-
So that doesn't. It being there, like I can't.
+1 bonus to
accidentally
your
use it.
spell attack rolls and saving throws. And then I gotta add stuff. I just gotta remember that I don't have the
The
extra
scorching ray
charms
thing is
needed.
pretty nice. Basically,
Yeah.
a free scorching ray every day. That's pretty.
Is that
damn
is that
good.
a first level casting? I'm assuming.
Yeah, well, no, whatever. It's a second level spell,
Is
I
it?
think.
I can't remember what the base level is.
It's a
Scorching
second
ray?
level spell. Yeah, you get
Second
1 second.
level spell. Where you
Wow.
get 3 shots at 1d6.
2d6.
And I can burn
Two.
spell slots to use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it becomes a known spell to you.
Wow.
And if you cast it higher, you get an extra shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
'cause
you
the
did that earlier.
The stuff that I
Yeah.
got from my feats in this campaign do the same thing, where it's like I get 1 use of it a day, but I can burn.
I've sent Tiffany the
Extra shit.
particulars she's going to work on.
So
Adding
I
things
must
for
have
it.
Getting
missed
it
it.
set up.
Okay.
Did we take a short rest or a long
Yeah,
rest?
short
short.
rest.
Short rest.
Short, and then we're leaving.
Got it.
We're gonna have the
Garrett
long
leaves.
rest in the tunnel anyways, so we might as well
Yeah.
Just let everybody heal up and get the fuck out of here. See how far up that tunnel we can get before the end of the day.
That's fair.
Hey, I get my.
How many horses
get
are
my
left?
wild
Just the
shape
one?
back at least.
Is there just the one horse left?
No. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, the other horse was Jimmy.
Yeah,
No, I didn't know there was
the
any other ones in the
horse.
stables. I know there was dead horses in the stables, but
I mean, I can bring Jimmy back on the map for you if it makes you happy.
well, I just think it's like if we had horses, enough horses for us to ride through the tunnel, we might get back to Calaman faster.
Just right.
Jimmy, how do you feel like becoming a horse and we can use you and the other horse to we can all ride in this cart?
I don't think it'd be.
Oh,
It would be nice and comfy for us, but I don't think we'd get there any faster.
No, it would just be nice.
It would be nice and comfy for us.
Aha.
Ah, you're finally awake. Thank you for catching that, Luke.
I was beat
I
me
am.
to it.
I used to catch these references until I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh,
I'm
somebody
pretty-
stole your sweet roll.
I'm pretty sure that I would turn into a giant dragonfly instead and fly you over.
Can't you
I'm a
not
bird,
make
I'm
yourself
gonna
into
fly
flying
away.
creatures?
You can't fly yet, I don't think.
Yeah, that's level
Oh,
8.
Yeah.
Is it? It's 8, right?
She would be a dragonfly that can't fly, and he would just walk across the ground.
Yes. Just walk very slowly and awkwardly across
5
the
feet a
ground.
second. Or
That's right. I added that for my summoned creatures. That's right.
Oh, babe, I kicked the camera.
You
That's
silly
not
nugget.
terrible.
I guess if everybody,
Stop kicking the camera, you maniac!
It's on a ring light beside my computer desk, beside/behind. I move, I fidget because my legs get tired and my leg still goes numb. I'm sitting
Yeah,
on it
mine
for
too.
too long.
I
so.
fidget all the time. I have to because my left leg will go sleep.
I guess after we short rest and the people that need healing heal themselves up, we grab Derek and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
We make for that big, gigantic, gaping hole in the ground.
Known as
And plunge
the
ourselves
secret
into it.
tunnel.
Oh, that's bright.
Secret
tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Oh yeah,
We
Derek,
don't have
like
the sound drop.
we absolutely have the sound drop. Don't
I
have it
thought you got rid
open.
of that one.
Secret tunnels? Absolutely not. How dare you, sir?
Oh.
Did I get rid of it?
I don't look at it because you got rid of most of the ones that I put on there.
There we go.
They spelled the slots on the soundboard are completely full because we
As I
have.
said, you got rid of most of the ones and added different ones.
I revamped it a while ago because you need a.
No, you really need a.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Ah, soldiers.
On a scale from 1 to 10.
And you're fucked.
I think I added this one.
I can see what you've added still. So yeah, you leave it,
Oh,
and
okay.
Garrett leaves it in some capable men's hands. They give a big salute after you guys have spent an hour short resting.
we'll leave one
Yeah.
of the far gaps with them, or are we gonna bring it back?
No, we
Oh,
just
we
bring it.
could.
Well, we're never gonna get it back if we do leave it with them because we're never
Okay.
coming back to this fucking fort.
Are we ever gonna really use it?
Never know.
We have used it.
That's fair.
As much as Spencer thinks the thing is stupid, it is a useful item until it's not.
Yep.
Spencer getting impatient and wanting to leave is now just wandering the
All right.
battlements, saluting the soldiers that are doing their job.
Yeah.
You're doing a good
Harambe's outside
job.
waiting.
Let's go.
I
You can head back out to the taking the secret tunnel.
Yeah.
secret tunnel.
Yes.
Tunnel.
Yep.
God damn it!
Which on the world
I
map?
gotta
Why
play
not?
it again.
Taking the secret tunnel.
Everybody mentions it.
Uh,
It's like, do I need to go to the soundboard? God damn it!
Yes, you do.
It's
yes,
probably
You do, Sir Xander.
see how long it's probably like 2 p.m. give or take. And you set forth from the castle. You can get probably
Halfway down or something like
yeah,
that.
like halfway down the tunnel before you figure it's like okay, it's time for a nap.
It's dark, therefore it is nighttime.
you walk 10 feet in the tunnel. And you're like, oh, here we go.
I meant to do that.
There it is, though.
Do I have anything that I can use to make this lazier on myself? Probably not.
You don't get the channel divinity stuff nonsense for it, though.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I just used the amulet. I renamed it, and then
Yeah.
I added Firebolt and Scorching Ray onto it as well. I just don't have them in my spell list yet. I got to figure out how to do that, or Tiffany's figuring out how to do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Well done.
Why does it give me a
Right.
saving throw? That's okay. I'm gonna cast light on something. Fucking stick.
There'll be long rest in the tunnel.
Oh, we're long resting now.
Well, we
We'll
can't make
walk
it back
until
to we can't make it back to
Oh,
Calaman.
yeah,
and
no. Sorry, I just
Um,
heard long rest. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you get halfway down the tunnel. And you're like, okay, time for bed. Garrett's thinking to himself, it's like, they said an awful lot of terrible things. This threat is quite widespread, I think.
Indeed.
Got our work cut out for us, friends.
Would seem like it. We have a whole campaign of arduous battles with this Red Dragon army to look forward to.
Takes a deep sigh. He's like, oh, you're probably right. Thank God for all this content.
Do not worry. While you are fixing to deal with the Red Dragon army, we're going to the southwest to explore that funny-looking castle up in the mountains.
Oh, that sounds very dangerous.
Perhaps, but we are adventurers, and that is what we do.
Well, if there's a perceived threat there, we might have to do so.
You could always come with us.
I'm a slave to my duty.
Ah,
Oh my.
Your duty
Stay away
lies
from that house.
with us. We're in the same line of duty right now.
Your friends are. He points to the paladins, who are legitimate soldiers, enlisted. It's like, yes. If
We're honorary
duty,
members.
if duty calls us down there, then we shall definitely assault.
I asked him
that is-
what that thing is, if he knows what it is.
That is called Dargard Keep.
Is it some sort of fortress for Calaman, or is it like a ruin?
It is a
city.
An ancient stronghold of an old lord, an old noble family known as the Soths. It is in the province of Nightland, just south of us.
Oh.
Is it
You know
still?
Nightland, of course.
Well, yes, I've sold
Yeah,
many
of
books
course.
there.
Nightland used to be called Nightland. You know, with a K. With a K.
Wow.
You know, I've never actually written it down before. I've only heard it spoken, so this is news to me.
Oh, it's true. It sounds ridiculous, but it is what it is. Imagine you're sitting around at night, you know, with maybe a fire, eating, you know, kind of taking your long rest, bedding down, and Darrett's got his armor off, and he's sitting there, and he's still this young, pretty scrawny still boy, giving you a history lesson on the surrounding regions. You see on the battlefield, he's this, you know, well armed and armored. He's good at what he does, but you got to remember he's still 16. Without his armor, he looks like a svelte young man. He's telling us, yes, the land of Nightland used to be spelled with a K, and it was ruled by the ancient family of the Soths, ancient knights of Solamnia. When the cataclysm came, The knights were blamed for various reasons. They thought it in bad taste to be called Knightland, and thus dropped the K, making it Knightland. It's foolish, really. It's foolish. But it's dark there. They say it's always dark in Knightland. Sun never shines, apparently. Stories, I'm sure. He looks down at his rations. He's like, I do wish this was fish pie.
Spencer pulls out the some of the soup that he took in like a container, and he's like, I do wish that this had some salt or some proper seasoning, but we make do with what we have.
I do have some salt, by the way. I produce the salt and pepper shakers. Here, please be my guest.
If only I had known you were so well prepared.
Well,
I put some salt and pepper in my soup.
Garrett's looking down at his rations. He's like, I fear salt and pepper won't do much for this. Save the resource, friend.
I want to hear Spencer just lose it one day and just go, motherfucker. You know, something like that.
No, he was quite happy that Krellin would be such a well-prepared young man as to have salt and pepper with him. Spencer will remember his preparedness and ingenuity.
Harambe is perplexed as Spencer calls Krillin a young man.
He's 22.
He's like one of the youngest people here.
Oh, I thought he would be older. Oh my god!
All of you are like early 20s.
Wow,
the only person older,
son of a bitch.
The only person that's actually older is Spencer.
Oh, that's amazing! I forgot that your character was young.
I mean, I'm technically 125.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, and then the elf.
That's a young elf. That's a young elf.
That's a young elf.
You're old by their standards, but young by yours.
True.
Yeah, you kept down for the night. You wake in the morning, set out for Calaman. It's just slow going. It just takes time. You make your way back out that warehouse.
We need to add some sort of mine cart and some tracks, something to speed this along if we ever need it in the future.
Some redstone wiring as well.
There were tracks when we originally entered the tunnel, were there not?
If we ever use this tunnel again, we're bringing
Wagon
horses or
tracks.
something.
Wagon tracks. Wagon tracks.
Yeah.
What time is it when we get back to Calaman?
Midday. 1 o'clock, maybe.
It's too early for breakfast
Probably
at Steady
go to
Beacon.
the castle.
Spencer reemerges back into the daylight from the warehouse and is like, looks at where the sun is. Drat. Another day, another missed breakfast. War truly is hell.
We probably need to report that the fort has been taken back. Because they actually don't know yet.
That's right.
Yep. Yeah, I guess we'll all head to Castle Calaman then right away.
Okay. Yep. Making your way back to the castle.
Well, we got to tell them about the dragon, the guy who's leading it, as well as the old guy that was taken. See if they know him.
Yeah.
Who's missing fingers apparently.
Yeah. You make your way back.
Maybe somebody was missing fingers. It may not have been the old
Somebody
man.
was missing fingers.
Yeah.
If we thought about it, we could have maybe studied those fingers a little harder and see if they were young men's fingers, old man's fingers. But
yeah.
You did not deign to ask.
Oh.
Plop you guys there. Put Darrett there as well. On the token layer. So I move things around to make sure the maps look the way they're supposed to.
Oh, Steve.
Well met, Steve.
Ah, Spencer, Darrett, Shazanda, Harambe the Brave, Krellin, Dorville, and Callum. How are you?
You remember, sir.
Somewhat
That's why I
exhausted,
love
my
you,
friend.
Steve.
Forgive me to say so, but you do look exhausted, Spencer.
A little bit tired.
I have missed a good hearty breakfast, a good tavern breakfast for many days in a row now. It is beginning to weigh
Spencer.
heavily on me.
Spencer, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Steve, Steve, you are a worldly man who knows many things. You are absolutely correct.
You ought to be, Spencer. Thank you. How may I help you today? What is your business?
We have some reporting in to do to the marshal and perhaps the governor, if he happens to be in the same room.
The marshal is out west. She is still dealing with threats.
Then I guess
Has taken a large contingent of soldiers and has marched west.
That's right.
I guess then
Remember
we
the-
report to whoever
What's
we
the
report
discussion
to.
last time? To Governor Calafniet.
The governor is, of course, in office. Let me announce you. And it goes, knocks on the door, opens it up. She's like, Governor, it is Spencer, and Darrett, and Serzander, and Harambe, and Krellin, and Callum, and Dorval.
Donner and Blitzen.
Right?
He
He steps out of the way. He's like, please, the governor is within.
Good afternoon, Governor.
Hello there. It's
we-
good to see you.
Why
do you have a giant...
Why do you have a skit on the carpet, Dorville? You can't do that.
He scoots.
Don't scoot on the carpet.
You can't fucking take these elves anywhere.
I'm sorry.
God.
Fucking elves, man. Telling you.
What the?
They're always
fuck?
scooting on the rug.
Have you not heard of toilet paper, lad? Or bidet?
This is why there were no rugs in Lord of the
That was
Rings.
red.
Legolas would have just been scooting everywhere.
Callum moving in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
he'll be moving in. Sorry.
Your governor,
Nope,
Chef. We return with good news from was it Wheel Watch Town? Yeah, from Wheel Watch Outpost.
Oh. What was there some trouble?
Yes, I guess the marshal did not fill you in. The Red Dragon army had taken over the outpost, and we have now successfully taken it back.
Oh, I'm sorry, there's so much going on. It's hard to remember what is and isn't under siege. It's all kind of confusing to me, if I must be honest. I'm not a...
War is chaos, Governor.
I'm not...
War
Yes,
is
I'm not...
Chaos.
War isn't my bag, baby.
But the
Well,
book on your
perhaps.
table says it really is my bag, baby.
No, see, that's written by the marshal.
Oh.
So
I
who-
know. I meant to read it, but it's so dry.
Who is the marshal's stand-in here at the castle then? While she is off in the west fighting whatever manner of terribleness.
He's like, so well, I suppose I am. Yeah. What
Maybe
can
you
I
should
do
make-
for you?
Maybe, Governor, Sir Derek should be that stand-in for you. He showed great honor and strength in the combat in taking the fort.
Yes, and he
Perhaps.
was very war adept.
Very.
Oh, it's true, Sir
He would be a
Derek.
great.
And he's
he would be a
trying to
great
not.
second in command to the marshal.
He's trying to be. Like he likes being complimented, but almost doesn't want to show that he likes being complimented. He's trying not to puff his chest out. He doesn't want to seem that eager. Just yes, praise me. I do good. You'd say what I do is good. He wants to be more humble, but he has a hard time containing it. You can see. It's like I did my duty, Governor. Nothing more. Ah, there's a good lad. There's a very good lad. He's a very smart boy. Yes, why not? I don't see a problem with this. Gods know you're probably better at it than me. Yeah,
Sir
he's-
Derek, why are you being so modest? Out with it. You are a good warrior.
I am my sword, and my sword does what needs being done. It's for the city. It's for the region. The threat is too great. I do what I do to protect the people. If I'm good at my job, then just means I'm protecting well. And that is the true purpose.
Hence why you would make a good marshal.
Yes.
Or at least a temporary one, Wow.
Yes.
Temporary.
To assist the governor here with.
You would put me on the council and not grant me the rank of marshal.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Unheard
god.
of.
But
It's not fair.
Hey, let's go to the beach and see if you like sand, Derek. We need to find out.
Oh God, no.
I hate sand.
of course, and it gets everywhere.
Yes, if you will have me do this duty, I suppose I will take it on. Whatever I can do to help. He gives like a curt little bow, little nod.
So, Governor, you said that many things were at siege. What else is being sieged? We took the fort, the marshals to the west. We've secured the east, the bridge, and stopped the ransacking of the homesteads.
Oh, what was left
What
of them?
else? Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
the
we
west.
did what we could.
From what I heard from the marshal, the west is in dire peril. There is constant chaos and combat everywhere. It is quite overwhelming. It's why she had to take such a large contingent of our forces and go herself. But I have the utmost faith in the marshal. There were more threats that popped up, and she was one of your good friends. You brought her here. Cudgel was her name? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, she and he looks at Darrett. And your mayor friend, well, your friend Raven. There was a threat to the east at Steel Springs. Just to the west, sorry, not east. And they were put on a contingent to go and put down a threat to the west.
That cudgel.
They will bathe themselves in glory. And he's got a big shit-eating grin on his face, like, yes. Well, that's what he told me anyways.
Governor, has there been any ruckus at the warehouse since we've secured it with the strategic tunnel, now very relevant to the city in connecting the city to the fort?
No, from
Perhaps
what I
any
understand,
shady
we have
characters around?
men stationed around it at all times now. Some of them are in disguise with a newspaper. They tell me they cut holes in it so they can see.
That is a very clever disguise. It fooled me. It
Very
fooled me
clever.
as well. I was quite amazed.
Good. I'm happy. This is all very good. I'm learning things. Bureaucracy is my game, unfortunately, gentlemen. Such nuances are lost on me.
I am a bit surprised the
Well,
marshal would leave you sort of high and dry without a military officer to assist you in these matters, but if it cannot be helped, I suppose it can't be helped.
This is unfortunate. Most of the ranking men are on the field. We were quite happy.
Understand.
We were quite happy to send out your friends, Raven and Cudgel. They seemed eager to prove themselves. And with such a man leading the forces, I fear their victory is almost certain. Lord Baccharis is a wonderful man.
Oh God.
Well, they must be dead already. That is a shame. I will miss Cudgel.
I was just about to ask, Governor, where was Procaris? And Harambe, in the most sarcastic tone possible, goes, I hope he's fighting well.
I hope so too. He's leading the force with your friends, Cudgel
What?
and Raven.
Okay, and
Yes.
they've gone to where, you say?
They've gone west to Steel Springs.
And what is Steel Springs? I do not spend a lot of time here in Calaman. I was kind of just passed through and do not know the region very well.
It's a region to the west. There's a spring there. I
Made
don't
of
have
steel.
My map open. Made of steel.
Now, was this a man-made spring? Like as if it came from a gigantic device.
No.
It's just a giant slinky.
Yeah, Steel Springs is an area to the west by the Inkwater, just over the Inkwater River. It is, contains some wonderful hot springs. They have. We've heard. We had reports that some army was marshaling there and trying to gain a foothold in the region.
Are there any places of interest in that area, like forts, small towns, villages, what have you, that they could be trying to take over, or is it just wilderness?
It's open land. They're just trying to move in closer, hem us in. That's what the marshal told me. They're trying to hem us in, cut off our supply lines. Told me cheese could be hard to come by. I was very
Oh, no.
distraught.
Spencer slams a fist into the table.
My reaction exactly. Thank you.
And amongst other things, a siege is to bleed a city dry without expending forces.
Yes,
That
yes.
it is.
Lord Baccharis was always boasting about how strong of a warrior he was, about how much of a leader he was, and how he could have this army and this war turned upside down if he had a say in matters. So
Harambe
I
gives
took him up on
a
it.
loud sigh.
Yes,
Seemed
well,
like a good
Governor,
idea.
I'm sure in his dreams he is also he is in fact a mighty warrior. Unfortunately, in the real world, we are weary of such. I also have to ask: did he bring his son, Baccharis the Younger, with him?
Ah, yes. He said he was a great warrior. Said he would help him lead the men to victory.
I have my
Xander looks
concern.
over at Xander looks over
He
at
did say
Spencer,
that
he's
the
like,
honor was too much for him and that he should pass the honor to someone else, but the man seemed eager for glory, so I gave it to him.
Xander looks over at Spencer. He's like, "You may be right. They may all be dead, unfortunately."
Well, Cudgel and Raven should be able to maintain control of most of the troops.
I'm a little concerned that Cudgel and Raven agreed to go with him, but
I'm very
if you-
concerned as
if
well.
you perhaps could point to us exactly where you sent them on this handy dandy map we happen to have, perhaps since we are back in town, we will get some rest and recoup ourselves and head out at first light and try to assist them.
But we won't forget breakfast this time.
Yeah, because it's like mid-afternoon or something like that already.
Yeah.
You think you
Something like
said so?
that.
Yeah. So there's no.
Yeah, if
That's
you look
a
to the
far enough
west.
journey. We would sleep along the way.
Oh my god.
We could just go now.
I don't
Yeah,
know. How
but
long is
there's-
it? 35
there's no-
miles. I guess
No
we could.
breakfast along the way.
Even Dorville
You don't
wants
need breakfast when you got rations and bananas.
Wow.
Start the day with potassium is a good way to go.
Do we get like asking, especially Darrett, who knows this area? Like, do we imagine that this is more than like a day's journey?
Oh yes, if you were to go to Steel Springs, it'd be more than a day's journey.
So I specifically asked Darrett. It's like, Darrett, now that you are helping out as an advisor, military advisor, what would you advise us do if we are to head out to Steel Springs to assist them? Would it be in our best interest to leave right away, or to wait for dawn's light?
Well, I would advise you that horse travel is, of course, the method of, we're working with here. We're not talking about walking on foot.
Ah,
So I have to look up how fast horses travel.
yes. Bring us your fine horses.
And how long did you say they left?
I didn't. The governor's like, oh, yes, they left, it was a day and a half ago? 2 days ago, give or
Did they
take?
leave by horse? Obviously not with them if they're bringing troops.
They had a mounted force. Not all of them were mounted, though.
So they're gonna be
Mm,
limited to their slowest. So
they're trotting. Yeah, they're not.
well, and
Galloping.
even on horseback, fucking Baccharis ain't moving his fat ass that fast. So
No, he's not.
Oh, what if
Harambe
he has a
kinda
very
giggles
strong
a little
horse?
yeah.
So they would pretty much be setting up wherever they are now.
We could probably catch them.
Like
Or catch up to them.
Just getting to the place kind of thing. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at timeline, like how long.
40,
they left.
48 miles in 8 hours
Horses.
via
Yeah,
horse.
that's what I'm seeing as per the DMG. Imagine it would be a day's, probably a day's journey through the terrain, through the woods, over the rivers and stuff like that. So as it's 34 miles away as the crow flies, there's a slight uneven terrain and whatnot. And being that Darrett also isn't from here, he's kind of just guessing based on the map.
Yeah. But he advises. Does he advise that we leave right away, like by a horse, or does he think we should wait?
So that depends on how badly you think, if you think things are going badly or not. It's like Lord
Well-
Bakar is surely an oaf. He does have Cudgel and Raven with him, so it's what's left of the ironclad militia. You know, they are powerful, strong warriors. But there are only a handful of them left. Gods only know what other forces they have with them.
I suppose we better make haste.
And one more thing, Governor. How is Calaman's forces? There's some down to the south, there's some out to the west.
Yes, we
Anywhere
are quite.
else? Anywhere
From
else?
what the marshal tells me, we are spread narrow,
Thin?
spread wide, thin, spread thin. Yes, thank you.
Thin.
We are spread somewhat thin.
That seems a fair bit irresponsible of the marshal, if you ask me.
That's not a good thing.
There's threats everywhere. You've been east. You came from the north. There's threats to the west. I'm sure there's something to the south. There's probably trouble everywhere.
Harambe leaves the room, but doesn't say why.
See ya.
Yeah, I tell
Too many bananas.
I tell Sir Derek, well,
Yep.
muster us up some horses. I guess we're heading out right away.
Yep.
I'm going to hit the kitchen then before we leave and have
Yep.
at least gather myself up a tasty dinner for the road.
I completely agree.
The thing I'm worried about is that big army to the north that we had in Vogler. With forces spread thin.
Yes,
Wouldn't
we should.
take much for them to take out Calaman itself.
That's a good point. That's why we should hurry up and meet up with these people, with Cudgel and Raven, and see if we can make sure that they get back as quick as possible.
Might be stretched thin, but do remember Calaman is more heavily defended than Vogler or others, so don't need as many forces on defense than you do offense.
Yeah,
but
Calaman has
still.
giant ass walls,
Yeah.
which kind of
Sir
helps.
Xander, need I remind you of the thousands of Draconians that we saw up north?
I'm not saying that it isn't an army that is overwhelming, but a castle is a castle for a reason. And a walled city is as such. They ran over Vogler, and while it will be difficult, Calaman is better defended. We are still at the disadvantage, I will agree with you there, but perhaps we can... All our little quests, perhaps it is slowly whittling down the enemy's advantage. Very least, when the attack on Calaman comes, and believe me, it will come, we'll at least be at even odds. One can hope.
Yes, we probably slowing them down at very least.
We'll take what we can get, I guess. That being said, Sir Harambe, where did you get off to?
And then I leave.
Gone.
I did.
if
Well, that was an
with
accident.
Anything to go look for.
You will find Sir Harambe waiting at the gate for everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh?
Oh,
Spencer was in the
where you
kitchen.
heading?
Spencer gathered whatever was like cooked and ready to go, and then is heading out to get
Yeah.
on
As
the
the
horse.
handful of you make your way out of the rest of you make your way out of the governor's chambers. Steve is waiting. He says, off on some more adventures, I see.
Yes.
Seems the adventure never
we-
stops, Steve.
So, I have something for you.
Oh?
For me, Steve? Wow, you shouldn't have.
Well, mainly for you and your friends. He produces a small scroll. I was asked to give this to you.
Oh?
Why?
I'm not really accustomed to using spell scrolls, but I'll give it a try.
Who are you giving it by?
He's just holding it out. He says,
I take it and open it up.
Boom! It
As-
explodes.
Boom!
It's fine. I'm right beside him, so he's going with me.
In a tidy scrawl, it says, "Come at once. Bakaris is leading us to ruin at Steel Springs. He's commanding this mission. I can't disobey. I'll do what I can, but I desperately need your help. I fear he has vastly overestimated his abilities and is going to get us all killed. Cudgel and I are here, but I feel we are bound by duty to listen to him. He is commanding officer. Your assistance is very much needed." Signed the bottom, Raven.
I
Oh,
must
man.
explain
Man, did
to
we
this.
call it?
I must explain to this woman what the word mutiny really means when next we meet. I'm pretty sure that army could easily take Bakaris and leave him in a shallow grave in those woods.
I'm sure a determined goat could take Bakaris. Let's get moving.
You guys figure out what you're going to do. I'm going to go pee.
I mean,
Oh, that's amazing.
if a moonbeam happened to slip right over his head, you know,
He wears metal
It's
armor,
not gonna
right?
slip. It's a concentrated beam. You have to be aiming for that. Joe.
I know.
It's like throwing a shock puck into the crowd. It's like, oh, it slipped.
Yep.
I know.
Fine.
No,
I
you
got
aim
lots
that
of
shit.
uses of heat metal for him. Fine.
Or you know, I conjure a few animals like 4 black bears, and they just surround him. You know,
Jeez.
yeah, I'm controlling them, but
That's a lot of meat.
Did I? Oh, I didn't long rest button.
Also, Darrett will be coming with us because, as not only is he also de facto new mayor of Vogler. As
I don't think he is
Ra-
coming with us. I'm pretty sure he's staying with the governor as temporary marshal.
As you asked.
Because the governor
Yeah,
doesn't know what the
but-
fuck he's doing.
yeah.
And for whatever reason, the marshal was stupid enough to not leave somebody in charge while she was gone. She went and took the whole fucking army west and didn't leave anybody to, like, actually be in charge of the place.
Maybe she figured she'd be back soon, in which case shit hasn't gone well. We're headed that way anyway. We'll figure it out.
I'm starting to understand why people distrust knights so much around here.
Yeah.
We are hot-headed and bound by glory.
And
Not
seem
always,
to be
not
fairly
always to the
incompetent.
Intelligence. Oof. Also, there are no knights of Salamnia here, so calm your
The
roll.
marshal's a knight.
Not of Salamnia, no.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
That's the same thing.
it's
Salamnia is
not.
just a place.
This is a debate that Spencer and Suzanne are having instead of no, it's not. It's you're all wearing armor. You nodded.
I
Like
have been to
Hawkeye in
many
Game of
places
Thrones.
in Salamnia. I can guarantee you it is not unlike many other places.
How'd you know he was a knight? Because he had armor on. You don't need to be a knight to wear armor.
Yeah. That's a very good point.
Fucking hot pie.
Yes, I'm wearing armor. Does that make me a knight?
I did not know you were a knight, Sir Krellin.
Fuck's sake.
Spencer looks down at his own chest. He's like, "Egads, this is leather armor. I
Ah,
must be a leather knight."
You see?
sir, you need to be corrected. I am a studded leather knight.
No, you're just a stud, Spencer.
That's okay. A stud leather knight. That's inspiration right there.
Uh,
I toot my own horn.
I guess we head out,
Sure.
We head out and get our horses.
get our
Yep.
horses.
Yep.
Garrett
quick meal
is,
on
you've
yep.
left Garrett kind of in charge of the military right
well,
now.
you
so
know
he will
what?
not
That's
be
better than
accompanying you.
Marshal Vendry did, so fuck it.
Yes,
She
it
left the
is.
governor in charge.
Yeah.
Governor,
should-
it's your city.
She should know better. She works with him.
When you guys approach outside to the stables, you will see a giddy Harambe ready to go and helping with the horses immediately as soon as everybody gets there.
Have you been, was it gingering up the horses? Is that what fucking Harambe's been doing?
Oh no.
I'm giddy. I'm giddy and
Oh,
ready to go.
no.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
know what that
gingering up
is.
No horses.
That's is how you fucking give your horses a little more oomph. I think it's ginger. Oh yeah, gingering up a horse. Yeah,
I fear our search histories are quite different, friend.
I remember it because in Acquisitions Incorporated, when they did the dinosaur race for Port
No,
Nine
he gingers
Zaru,
the dinosaur?
yeah, he fucking wanted to ginger up his fucking dinosaur to make it run faster. You make your horse run faster, you stick a piece of ginger up its ass so that it gets all irritated and fucking.
God!
It's actually a thing.
In a dinosaur, since
This
thing
is-
with the reptiles have vents, you'd stick it up the vent then.
This is
Oh
why
my.
Krellin has mobile. He's constantly
I think
gingered.
I'm pretty sure it's ginger.
So you leave. You set out. Set out to the west.
Via
Go
horseback.
west. Like
It's
the
a
people
journey
there.
to the west.
Go west.
Why did we not think of taking these horses on our various other journeys we've gone on? This seems like an
don't like
oversight
tunnels.
on our part.
I don't think the horses like tunnel.
Yes, and it
Adventurers
saves
are
me
expected.
from turning into a horse.
Well, don't worry, Dorville. We Spencer and I won't tell anybody that we've technically ridden you.
Oh no.
I guess we're still, even via horseback, we're not gonna get there before nightfall. I don't think.
No, we only have like,
No, you wouldn't imagine so.
Yeah.
So yeah, you set out to the west via horseback to go assist in
In the assassination of Bakaris.
Whoa!
So you long rest, you wake up, you go. It's
we
what
long rest?
Well, we have to because we.
you have to, just based on travel times.
Oh, we can control the horses too.
Yeah, you wake up, you go, and you are.
I can control the other horse. Haha! I take your horse.
Ah,
Get up.
take your horse.
I just did that.
You make
It's
your
like,
way
No,
to the north. Oh, I don't give a shit what order you guys are in on the field there. You see a creek ahead of you that it seems to have. You think you must be at the brook called the Inkwater, and it comes into view as you could see over the hills and the trees ahead of you that smoke rises over the line beyond. You can see what looked to be wounded Calaman soldiers staggering from the tree line, heading towards a narrow crossing that lies in your direction. You can see them kind of just crossing over this little rocky outcropping onto this middle islet as a handful of soldiers on horseback seem to be in pursuit.
We must aid.
To arms, friends. Question. So Xander, do you still have that spear? I mean, lance.
I do not. I left it. I dropped it and left it at Wheelbarrow Fort.
That seems very irresponsible.
Yes. Well, the
Wheelbarrow
ways.
for it.
We'll watch
The name.
Outpost.
We'll watch. Thank you.
I like wheelbarrow
Now.
better.
Wheelbarrow fort.
Well, waiting for you
We want
fancy
you to-
melee gentlemen to charge on it. I also
Sorry.
will remind a couple
Sorry.
of you that you also forgot to strip down a couple of those men and take their splint armor.
Even though Spencer and I both mentioned it.
I mean, I have mine. Harambe has his. I think Callum has his own set.
Yep.
I got half plate.
Yeah, so everybody
Okay.
who can wear it is already wearing.
Okay, no, just making sure.
Oh, I thought at least one of you was still missing splint.
I thought Harambe was.
Nope, I got Splint. I was the first one to get it.
Oh, okay.
Anywho, charge!
Okay. Let's roll for initiative.
Oh.
Move your ass
Oh,
back
God.
there, monkey man.
I'm getting
Why did you say it like that?
Why not?
Monkey man.
Sometimes you just gotta say
Monkey
shit.
man.
Sometimes you gotta say shit weird, Alex. Come on.
Yeah.
Man, I hate these tall, skinny maps.
That was a 20 until it
Yeah.
rolled.
All right. Well, it looks like the two pally melee guys are gonna go last.
Well, I rolled
Gus,
a
I
five.
guess.
Do you have the option turned on that makes the background of Roll20 match the map? I know sometimes it doesn't fucking work. But
Makes the what?
there's an option in the map settings that automatically changes the background color of Roll20 to match whatever your map color
Yeah.
is, the predominant
It's
color of your map.
Default. Yeah.
It makes it prettier on the eyes. I had that with Icewind Dale. That's why
Yeah.
the backgrounds were different colors.
That should be better.
Now, do our horses
Lot
have
better.
like barding as well?
You have war horses.
Excellent.
Hooves. I guess we don't put them in initiative.
No,
No.
they go on your turn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Saves, trampling charge. It all comes up when you click on the horse.
Yeah.
It says
Oh, I
Check
didn't mean to.
access.
hooves,
What the hell popped up
initiative,
on this?
save, trampling
Character-mancer?
charge.
Oh, he's asking that because of the AC. Because depending on what the horse is wearing, depends on what AC the horses have.
Oh, look at that.
The horse's AC is apparently 11.
Okay, so yeah, so they have no armor whatsoever.
AC and 19 hit points.
Yep.
Or AC 11.
Oh, yeah, because they put it in there. You mean they're not wearing plate?
Nope.
Well, why would they not be wearing plate?
Because filthy adventurers would peel the plates off and try and make armor out of it.
None of us are horses. How are we going to do that?
Melt the armor
Well,
down
one of
and
us
make
can
plate.
become a horse. One of us can become a horse.
Dorville
Dorville
shape
wears
changes into a
plate.
horse and puts his horse armor on.
That's right. Done.
Brilliant.
It'll cost him $12.99 to put on that horse armor.
Can we like work the horse armor into crocodile armor? And then I'll be a crocodile plate armor.
Wow.
That was natural plate.
So, yeah, you see these this section of very haggard, injured-looking soldiers in the middle of this small islet here. You can see that there's obvious streams in front of you. Imagine that if you're gonna go clomping through a stream, it's gonna slow you down a bit. As well as there's several men on horseback. They seem to have javelins at the ready and are hucking them towards these injured men as they miss, but the javelins just rain around them and stick into the ground.
Do they not know that we are here yet? Like, would I have advantage on my first attack on said horseman?
As they sure.
All right. Since I imagine I'm going first.
With a between you and you'll go first.
I'll. I guess.
Oop, that went too far.
Actually, I'll stay back here. Whee. Lots of room. I'll fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at him. First Eldritch Blast on the lead one with advantage, which doesn't matter because they're both for 4s.
That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, probably not. Second Eldritch Blast. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't roll all. I guess it makes sense that it doesn't roll them all.
Thank you.
19 to hit for only 3.
3 damage. Yep.
And I will.
Why is it only? Oh, because they're individual. Yeah.
He gets buffeted by some force damage. Like, they have forces further to the south. West. East? East.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Oh, Krellin
Whatever,
is still
whatever.
Krellin is still not in the initiative order. That's what
I'm
he's
not?
missing.
Oh, maybe it selected the horse.
Well,
I thought that
You must have
initiative.
had the horse. Must have had the horse selected.
Oh, I had both selected. That's probably why.
How do you have both selected?
By putting a
By
box around them?
highlighting
you
them
lower,
both.
highlight a
Oh.
box,
Oh.
and you can that way you can move yourself and the horse at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yes, and not do it like Alex and move both individually.
Oh, that's cool.
More fun that
okay.
way. It's more
I
fun
do
that
what
way.
I do what
There
I
we go.
can.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Krellin, since I know historically he probably needs it the most.
Fair.
And I'm done.
Sad face.
Look, I just go by what the numbers that I see. I see a lot of 14s in your future, so.
Dunsky?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so these guys are gonna go.
I've never done this before. Casting spells on horseback. There's no like penalty towards any of it.
No.
No.
It's just you get the horse's movement speed as your speed, basically.
Yeah.
If you have the mountain combatant feat, you get to deflect damage to the horse and stuff like that, or from the
Right.
horse to you, or something like that. It's
Yeah.
it's meh. This guy's gonna ride up,
That was 4 campaigns ago
right?
for me.
I don't think Romulus ever rode a horse in Curse of Strahd. This guy's gonna ride up and he's gonna try and stab down with a javelin at this injured soldier in front of him. Don't move the soldier, you fucking ridiculous person. Gonna try and swing down. That probably gonna hit with an 18. It is a hit because they does not have his shield. That's bad. Do some damage. He's gonna kill the man. These men look injured already. The rest of them are gonna kind of move forward a bit and start hucking javelins into the field, trying to impale the soldiers. 3 of them.
At least they're stupid. At least they're stupid enough to ignore the more dangerous people.
One's gonna hit. And it's going to be enough to take him to near death. As you see, this guy with the red now has a javelin sticking out of his shoulder. And is on the ground now, bleeding, but still alive. Not prone, just like battle. I'm gonna say reinforcements to the south, east, to the east, south on the map,
Twice.
east on the legitimate map. And the soldiers are gonna go, and they're going to slowly move. They move half speed. They advance. Like, oh, back up. Dorval.
Where would you like us to back up to?
That was dumb but funny.
Far is that? 90 feet. I'm gonna move so that I can get actually seeing things. And how far is that? Probably much.
Yeah, the rock line of sights are very ridiculous.
Right? They're big
They
rocks.
They are.
They're big rocks, but we're also on horse.
Same with the little tiny bushes shooting off like black laser beams off into space.
Yep.
Only in the center.
It feels like it's being like the Shadow Realm is raining down on us if you look at it in reverse.
I banished you to the
Banished
Shadow Realm.
That's right.
Yeah, they're. I'm gonna cast Entangle on the horses right here.
Nice.
On the horses.
Well, he kind of has to because it's out of the
Yeah.
ground. So
It's out of the ground.
Yeah.
Was that dexterity?
Strength.
Strength. Oh, horses are strong.
Yeah.
You roll 3.
It's DC 15.
3 of them, 2 of them gonna pass. That's 15 exactly, 17 and 7.
Nice.
This guy.
It
His
makes
horse.
the ground difficult terrain in, I I guess.
Oh, wait, excuse me.
There.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
That to the back,
looks
though.
good.
To back. And this guy down here. Just got to be in entangled condition. Restrained. Restrained. He and his horse is entangled.
Yes.
If he were to dismount, he would fall. He would have to roll for it as well. Would he not?
No. Once
No,
the,
no.
one, after the
Just
initial
diffi-
casting,
Oh,
it's
that's right,
just
that's right.
it's just
yeah, yeah,
Just difficult terrain.
yep. I realized that after I finished saying, I'm like, oh wait, nope.
Okie day. Dunsky.
Yep.
Be Krellin.
Let's quickly. The horses had 40 feet.
Horses have 60 feet of movement.
60. Oh, even better.
It's a
Damn.
war horse.
Yes. So I will. How are we losing movement crossing the river?
Yep. Unless they're going over the crossing where those soldiers
Oh
are.
yeah, I'll take the crossing. Yeah.
You
But
gonna
it'll be
bulldoze
fine.
through 5 men with the horse.
No, I'll try to
are
skirt around the
allies.
outside edge a little bit.
You can move through your allies.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
Get out of the way,
Oh,
fools!
whoops. I accidentally took somebody with me.
Oh.
Oh, somebody
took
else's
my horse.
horse.
Brought Sir Xander's horse. Look at my horse. It's fucking amazing.
Yep.
Whoever set it
Is that
up,
just
whether it
noises?
was Tiffany or Luke, should have made it individual.
No, you can't do that. It doesn't work
No.
like that.
You can.
Oh.
It's just more work.
Right. So I'll
You
attack
have to
this
set up
guy in
each
the lead.
individual token to have restrict move. No, because it's restricted by the character permissions,
Yes.
which you have to give permissions to. As a group, you have to give character permissions to that specific monster type.
Yeah,
I
you would
do
have to
what you
create 6 individual custom character horses, basically.
Yeah.
God damn. Nice.
20 to hit.
That was a crit
I
too.
wasn't on that.
No, it's not a crit.
Not a crit.
It's crit range is 19 is what that says.
No.
Yeah, he only rolled a 13.
Yeah, you
Yep.
rolled a 13.
It's plus,
Yep.
plus 7 there tells me.
Right,
Okay.
right.
And one more time. Oh, it was on 13 again, and it rolled over to a 1.
Oh.
Oh,
Gross.
Yeah, you dig your glaive into this guy the first time. Just whoosh, ding. He digs into him. You go to swing it again. He's just like, oh, kind of dips his head a bit.
Let's just go.
Praise be to Horse Lord.
Hans.
Sir Xander.
well.
Is
I'd
that
like to
from it?
speed through the water if I was going to go straight?
Yeah, it's that distance there is difficult terrain. So it would cost you It would cost you 30 feet of movement,
Yeah,
basically,
30.
to get through that water because it gets deep.
Okay, I have enough to make it.
How is the depth? Just so it is difficult terrain, regardless. It lists the depth. The fact that there's a board game that pairs along with this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like in place of certain battles, you can just go play the board game to replace the combat.
That's kind of weird.
That's really weird.
Wow.
All right, guys, we're playing D&D. Okay, sorry, we're gonna play this board game first.
Yep. That's
mean-
4 feet. It's 4 feet deep in those crossings.
Depends on the
that's pretty
board
deep.
game. If it
Well,
was
'cause it's
Kingdom
meant
Death
to-
Monster, then it's
It's
almost
meant to be a
more-
war game, so it's like a
Yeah.
mass scale war board game. I haven't looked into it too much. It's called Warriors of Kryn, I think.
Is that what all this is all about?
A horse can make that.
No, these maps are all for this. So you know the outside of this of these maps are meant to represent the the
fray.
raging battle. It's called the fray, and what's going on, and you can see smoke in the distance around you and hear the sounds of horses and metal on metal and whatnot.
I can't see shit. I got a big rock in my way.
I have a bush in my way. Everyone that went ahead of us is fucking gone. They disappeared.
I can't see shit.
Sir Derek told you it was weird territory. He was unfamiliar with it.
He did not mention these 15-foot high bushes that just
He
sprung.
told you it would
And
take a little while to
rocks.
get
And
there.
Rocks, giant boulders.
15 to hit.
15 is not a hit. It's not a hit.
Second strike. I'm actually going to use Squire Salamnia for precise strike.
Precise strike.
I like the
Precise.
The scythe.
Knife. I have a list. Okay.
Listen here,
We
Mike.
talked about that today.
That advantage best be
No.
good.
It wasn't looking good.
19.
Was very
That
necessary.
damage though.
A 19, and then do I get an extra damage? And
An extra D8.
I don't use
Yeah,
this
1d8.
skill often.
You just get 1d8. Yeah. You add to the
Hey.
damage.
It helps.
Every D8 counts, as he had 8 HP left.
Hey!
I was wondering if you were gonna get there or not. you cleave into this man with your sword, and he falls from his horse into the water, and you see the water and the stream downstream now just is running with red.
I
Well
look
done, Sir
over.
Tanya.
Thank you. I look over at the others that are currently being entangled, and I don't know if it gives an effect when cast, but I cast Shield of Faith on myself and kind of just keep direct eye contact.
Kinky.
Wow.
Wham. Callum.
Yeah,
I gotta turn those sounds down. Jesus.
it's Shield of Faith, not Shield of Erect. God.
Oh, it's Shield of a Wreck.
I picture Sir Xander when he did that, like he's rubbing his new armor with all that, that.
Yeah,
great
right where the
in-
nipples
in
would
it.
be.
Closer.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
how
just
could- I
rubs
wa-
it
I-
as, like,
yeah.
because it's the new armor he got from the.
Oh,
from
is
the
this
dragon
your
people.
commander's armor? Oh, he's dead. Oh.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
rubbing it like, oh, poor baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
but I want to
nipple.
know why it's got bat nipples.
Well, we didn't design these things.
Yeah,
What is
it.
Callum doing?
Bat nipples.
Why does the armor have nipples?
Count shatters at a 3rd level.
Oh no.
Where?
Dead.
Boom! I'm painting. Hang on.
No, I didn't see that last night. I don't want to see it today.
Right there.
Constitution for the men and their horses.
It's con. Yes, con.
No.
Con.
First, I'm gonna roll for their horses. You give me the
Is it Mel
damage.
Gibson?
Just
Fuck
post
this
another one. That's so good.
Hey, yep.
Oh.
It's so disturbing.
I had Waterboy on the mind because Luke mentioned
Oh
it
my
earlier.
god, it's so good.
Yep.
It's 32 damage.
32
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, I'm maxing it.
I don't know which
Uh,
one to put it in.
All the
'cause-
horses
oh,
fail. The men.
Yeah, I think you just party wiped.
Their
I
con.
party wiped on Callum.
Okay, one of the men passes. So he's gonna take 16.
16.
The other two die.
And their horses all died.
The horses are all dead.
Does he take falling damage because he's on a large creature and falls to the ground?
Don't you gonna make me roll to see if he Christopher Reeves it?
Oh wow.
I wouldn't
I
have
mean,
said
technically,
Wow.
technically you do because there's like a dex save for falling off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's definitely a save. And
Horseback is
he's
dangerous.
gonna
Not a very hard
see-
save. But...
It's 14, so
Oh,
he just falls
I-
prone.
I assumed it was 10 because I think I remember looking it up before. And
Yeah, no, I rolled a 14. That's
Oh.
what I rolled. So yeah,
That's good.
he falls
'cause it's
prone.
Half his movement to get up, and then it's double movement to get out.
Yep, he's in the shit. I hurt today.
That's
He
Callum.
didn't hurt himself, but he hurt. Okay. Harambe.
Welcome to the
Harambe's gonna
fight.
I know, right? Paladin's going last. Being able to move the token and the horse at the same time is kind of cool. So Harambe's
yeah.
50. It's 53. Oh, no. I can see things. Oh my
I know.
god.
I know, right?
I was behind the rock. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
big
Harambe's
rock.
gonna
I could just see the green.
stand- yeah. Harambe's gonna stand here and for his action, I'm not done this. I'm assuming I can do this on myself. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna cast Aid on Sir Xander, Krillin, and myself.
Yeah, I think it's just 3 people.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure you
first
can
level
include
cast
yourself
and
in
3
it.
people.
Yeah, which is why is it 5 healing? It's 5 to your health.
It's,
I don't
it's
know why
5 temporary HP. That's why.
It increases your max HP by
Yes,
5.
that,
It's
I always,
not-
I always,
For
yeah,
Yeah, it's not temp HP.
I always mix that up and
Yeah.
say temp HP instead of increasing your max HP. MP. Yeah, blah blah blah.
Exactly.
A little bit of
Blah, blah, blah.
AIDS. A little bit of AIDS.
Yeah, a little bit of AIDS for everybody.
Can't go wrong.
Lucky
with
would give
AIDS.
everybody AIDS.
It's for democracy.
God. For democracy. That'll be my action. That's my movement. I really don't think I need to do anything with my bonus action just yet. All right, my turn.
Okay, at initiative count 0, a couple things are gonna happen. You hear the sound, like the metal on metal sound, the sound of hooves on the ground as horses are running in kind of all directions throughout the trees, but they're running towards you from the west, the top side of this map. I got my directions right. Fuck you.
There you go.
You had to get it right once.
Right? Eventually I have to get it right.
You don't
so
have
you're
the
going to
compass.
see one of those large red dragon-like creatures.
Oh boy.
One of these, a dragonelle,
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
with a rider, just fly overhead and head kind of southwest, west southwest. It kind of flies off in the distance. While you're kind of looking up, seeing this thing fly overhead, as the light above you is blotted out momentarily as it flaps its gigantic wings over you. You are slightly distracted enough to that the group, so you see Harambe, Krellin, Sir Xander, and Callum. I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws as arrows just pierce the like blot out the sun as well as that shadow and kind of just fall in your area.
But we were
From-
standing in the shade.
Right?
Fuck off.
Fuck off. you-
Oh God!
Wow.
Damn it!
That's brutal.
Well, I only take half damage anyway.
7, 3, 3, 1.
It's not much. It's 10 points of damage if you fail. Of piercing
It's a
damage.
I'm
It's
assuming
just arrows
all
just
failed.
so it'd be 5 for Alex because with your shield mastery.
Yeah.
That's the point where I remind everyone that you need to roll for your horses too.
No, the horses take some let me roll some dexterity saves.
Well, at least everyone got 5 less
Well,
because of
we-
AIDS. At least.
We can actually do that ourselves. It says saves. And then,
Yeah, you could.
My horse rolled a 6.
and then submit.
My horse rolled 6.
Sure.
You click on the horse, and it
My
comes
horse
up.
rolled 7.
Check hooves, initiative, save, trampling.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck off! My horse rolled a 5.
5, 6, 7.
God,
Sounds like a
that
lot
is
of
my worst.
sounds like a lot of 10
save
damage to
ever.
horses.
Sounds like a lot of 10 damage to horses.
So you rolled for the horses, Luke?
Nope, you roll for the horse.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
'Cause
I
they
wasn't.
figured out how to do it.
No. I accidentally boosted my HP wrong, and I was like at 59 and not 49. I'm like, I was trying to fix it, so I didn't pay enough attention.
There's a
Arrows pierce into a lot of you. I need a save from Chris's horse when he gets there, but it'll be Spencer's turn.
Well,
Probably need a save from that
I
horse.
wasn't
as well.
expecting Callum to
that horse, yeah,
to
that horse technically, yeah, you
completely
do.
nuke everything with like the biggest bang that he had. So
That horse
that's gonna completely
takes a bunch of
change the
arrows to it.
That was a big black bang.
I mean, we still have a lot of tougher things to probably fight ahead. I might have saved that one.
That's
I
fine.
just heard
It's
Luke
fine.
cackle in the back.
I'm just gonna Eldritch blasting the guy that's left. 27 to hit on the first one.
I think it's disadvantage because he's prone.
Disadvantage.
Is he
He is
prone?
prone, yeah.
Then 14
Yeah,
to
he's
hit.
14 will not hit him.
Wow, I'm kind of stuck down this road.
But
19 hit.
19 will hit him.
19 should hit.
That's like 2 damage.
2 damage.
I
you
forgot
should-
that it took so long to get back around. I forgot he was prone, or else I would have fucking told the dead at him. Oh well. I'm done. Actually, I'll move up a bit. I can't fucking see anything from down here, so I'll move up a bit.
So that 15 is for my horse.
All these fucking
okay, it only takes half
these
damage.
4-foot high bushes that reach to the
It's
sky. I
5
can't see.
damage.
Interesting.
Technically, it's 16 for your horse. Just +1 to it.
It is. And if you click on your horse and you go to save, you can roll dexterity saving throw.
I love how it says something is called check hooves.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's great.
Got
that's
everything.
where everything
Trampling charge.
If you want to do, if you want
Yeah,
to
it's
do
the horse's.
hooves,
It's the horse's character sheet.
if you want to do the hooves attack with the horse, you click on the hooves and then.
Oh,
and then
there-
it rolls.
I had clicked on the wrong thing. I was on his character sheet, not this part of the character sheet. Whatever.
It's all good. It's
Yeah.
all good.
So as
good.
Spencer, you're done.
Yep.
Okie dokie. You hear that that sound of that battle, that hooves on ground sound get immediately much louder as you see in the distance ahead of you several figures, more than I've put on the map. Looks to be maybe a dozen mounted riders gallop from the tree line ahead, rushing towards the crossing. You see Calaman's colors are visible on these soldiers' armor, despite the dents and stains of battle. It's quite easy to pick out Mayor Raven and Cudgel Ironsmile, as well as the Ironclad Regiment. The mid-riding bitch on Mayor Raven's horse is none other than Lord Baccharis himself, covered in blood. Dirt and blood just covered the left, like one side of his face completely, and they are running with all haste towards the crossing ahead of you. You see them come through the tree line as javelins land amongst their numbers, arrows rain down from the air, take a horse and a rider in the back, and he falls to the ground and collapses. But the rest of them are making a beeline ahead of you. The force is coming! The force is coming! Oh, turn around! Turn around! You hear Raven just shouting at you like she's madness in her eyes as she's shouting as loud as she can. Turn around and go! Hundreds of them! Go, go, go!
Flee!
Yes, we turn around
Come,
and go.
friends!
We
Krellin
turn
will
around and go.
Yeah, Krellin will kind of like come up and grab this horse by the reins and start towing it along with him. So,
It's not your turn, Chris. It's not your turn. It's
you,
technically
you
the
said to
Calaman.
flee. So in
Technically,
the
the
course of
soldiers
fleeing,
of Calaman's turn.
in the course of fleeing,
Or did that guy do nothing?
No, that's kind of on his turn. He gets up and he gets up and it takes half his movement. He's all these vines around him. He's like, oh, it's so hard to move, and he just lies there playing dead. You can hear the sounds of hundreds of horses from the direction that Raven Cudgel of the Ironclad Regiment and Lord Baccaris have fled from. The battle is pushing towards you. They're saying, "Fuck, turn around and go! Turn around and go!" It's the
And
Calaman.
a big
Calaman
prompt
soldiers
on screen.
turns, and they're like, just so injured, making their way along ahead of you. They get to the other side of the water. They're just, they're like collapsing to the ground. The weight of their armor is plaguing them with the water and how injured they are. Please help us. What do you do?
Are we still in turn order, or is it Jimmy's turn?
Depending on what you want to do, you cannot be in turn order. If you're gonna dick around and wait here for a while, you're gonna be in turn order. If you're gonna pick up the soldiers and flee,
Spencer will help one of them up onto his horse and fucking get the fuck out of here.
There's
You
5 of
don't.
them.
You do not need
Yeah.
to. You do not need to fucking tell Spencer twice.
A big
2 of them.
prompt on screen comes up, and it says, "You must be higher level for this area." And
The red skulls appear beyond in the distance.
5 red skulls. Dump, dump, bump, bump.
Dorval
enter
and
Hell
Horse
Dive.
will come over here and grab one, and turn tail to go back.
Yep, Harambe will gallop and just snatch one right up, and then pull them up.
If enough of
And
you
then just
grab the
gallop.
5 soldiers, you can gallop
Oh no!
gallop away. And
Too close.
Raven and Cudgel's like, keep going to the east, then north, 6 miles, go, go, go.
Music
Yo, go.
intensifies.
With
an extra horse.
So yeah, Krellin, like I said, will grab that extra horse by the reins and just lead it. If it'll
Oh yeah,
come along
they're
and whatnot.
well trained
Yeah.
war horses.
Yeah, and then you grab a couple of soldiers and throw them on there, so that way everybody can actually flee.
You make your way out of this clearing, away from Steel Springs, east, and then north, taking advice from Raven, who's like, "There's a cave to the north, to the east. Go, go, go. We can take refuge."
Kate.
Well, Spencer, it looks like our time in a hole is not done yet.
That will probably be the title of my autobiography.
Giggity.
As we're riding kind of westward.
That we need.
Eastward. We were riding eastward.
Oh, sorry. As we're riding eastward. Oh, did the dragon go west or east?
It went west.
Went west. Okay.
Southwestern.
I mean, I believe we're probably running back to Calaman, I would assume. We're being chased by hundreds of soldiers.
Yeah. I thought we were going the same direction as the dragon, but we're not.
No, yeah, he going the opposite way. I had thought I made a good image for this, but I guess I didn't.
Callum, unless you can summon
What
a
time of-
shatter that
What time of
hits
day
100
is it?
people.
Is there enough time in the day to make it back to...
Not to get
Cal-
back to Calaman, no.
Alright, I didn't think so.
We're sleeping.
We can.
What is that?
How big is the entrance to this cave?
It is decent sized. Probably 20-foot wide opening, give or take.
Yeah, I can't really do anything. If it was a small little, like, kind of like mine shaft opening or something like that, I might be able to... I could minor illusion or something like that to try and disguise it. But...
Once we all reach the cave, I could just cast fog cloud around it. Add some fog into the area just to kind of hide us a little bit.
You certainly
I
could.
can extend it up to 60
Let me
feet.
put you back on the...
yeah, but then they might just see it's like there's one little bubble of
60
fog
foot.
over there.
60 foot? Yeah.
60 feet's not very big.
Get back on the world map real quick,
Mhm.
because I don't have it ready, but I can have it ready in half a second.
Fog exists.
Yeah, but like just one tiny
Not
pocket
fair.
of fog on
fair.
like a clear day.
Yeah.
It's like there's a
Well, it was a
suspicious,
clear
there's
day.
a suspicious
No one said
sphere
it was
of,
a clear
of fog
day.
over there.
Ba-ba-da.
Wow.
A hidden cave with smoke coming out
I
of
had
all
it.
the
I had
fires
made it.
inside.
I'd made it on Bing, but I hadn't saved it.
Oh.
So I just had to go back through my
Ah.
search history and find it.
This is World War II?
Yes.
Yes.
One. No,
yes.
do World War One.
Yeah, so Mayor
Looks
Raven.
great.
Yes, Mayor Raven and Cudgel are like, yes, we could take refuge here. As you kind of have made your way here, and kind of check behind you periodically. Once you got past like a like kind of an edge of the wood kind of thing, you noticed that you weren't being followed anymore.
We kind of
Direct.
ran them.
Does anybody notice that the creek in this picture just kind of
Starts.
Appears, yeah.
It's called a
Maybe it goes
spring,
around a
Jimmy.
bend.
Yeah.
we don't question AI.
It
It
just
does-
looks funny. I'm like,
It does.
that doesn't
it
make
does
any
what it wants.
sense.
It does what it
The
wants.
future
All right.
statement we will be saying to our AI overlords is, we don't question them.
We don't question
the
it.
rest of it looks amazing. It's just that one little oversight.
Have you never seen a natural spring before?
It comes out of the ground.
Not like that.
Just
No, I
imagine
mean-
that it goes like slightly down and then around on the other side of that little hill.
Wraps and bends and curves.
Goes
To
uphill.
Jimmy's- To Jimmy's
rocks-
credit, it might just be where they're placed, but that looks like a two-headed horse up on the ridge.
There very well could be a two-headed horse.
Because that doesn't.
Oh my
the
God!
legs,
I
the
missed
legs aren't
that.
Hey,
properly
They're making the
positioned.
beast with two backs. All right, get out of here.
Dude, I zoomed in. It's a horse riding a horse.
It's a centaur. Okay, it's a
It's a
centaur.
horse riding a horse.
Oh no, did I get rid of it? Custom
Oh my God, I'm so sad you was a good cat.
I mean,
They're side
Just-
by side.
Yeah, that's a two-headed horse.
there's only two legs up front and two heads. So, I mean,
So you get back. You get
Oh,
back to this
closed it,
cave
oh.
this cave encampment, and kind of bring the horses in. Mayor Raven gets off her own horse, and Lord Baccharis just sits there on the horse, just like shell shocked. He's just got a blank look on his face. He's staring straight ahead. He's got a sword in his hand, just loosely gripped into his hand, just sitting there, just like, huh. He's got a hand outstretched, like he's still gripping around Raven's waist, even though she's dismounted the horse. He's just like complete shell shock.
Spencer just kind of like
Is
squints
that-
his eyes at him and is like, well, this is about what I would have expected.
Mm.
I'm a couple more limbs than I expected him to still have, but
Yep.
Ah,
Dorval trots over and he's just like, "You, sir, you're not cut out for this."
yeah, I am shocked, my lady, that you did not just leave him there. That is probably what I would have done.
Harambe will remember him screaming at us at various points, especially when I was reeling in a fish. And while he's on the horse and while I'm getting off of mine, I'm gonna look over and be like, "Get off your horse, pussy! Get off!"
he pays no attention to whatever anyone is saying to him. He's just sitting there, just sword loose in his hand, arm outstretched as if it's around someone's waist, just like blank look on his face.
I feel no pity for this man.
Xander sees and at first he wanted to be well deserved, but he looks around and he doesn't see the younger, does he?
Peering around the camp, you do not see Baccharis the Younger.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mayor Raven is getting down, and she's like, "Oh, yes, the old fool's probably never seen a real battle before. He hasn't said a word since I managed to get him onto my horse and flee."
My dear, why did you waste your time putting him on your horse? That is valuable seconds that you could have just gotten away.
It seemed the right thing to do.
Did it?
I
though?
hate it when that happens.
Did it really?
Yes, yes.
I suppose as emergency rations, maybe he might have came in handy. For the
Jesus
horses, of
Christ,
course. I would
Spencer.
never.
It's all his fault. This old fool. He kept piping up saying he was so good, such a commander he would make. He ordered an assault on a threat we heard from the west. He was unaware. He was unaware of the actual threat. What he heard was a patrol. Fortunately, the patrol had reinforcements nearby. The battle swiftly swung against us once we made contact. The Ironclad Regiment and I, she looks back to Cudgel, who's like wounded, bleeding from the side of her head. She's just like, hey. Yes, we did what we could. We ordered a swift withdrawal. I think many lives were saved. You look around, there's dozens of people. You know, that kind of followed suit from behind them. I just didn't feel like putting 20 more horses on the map.
Callum also casted prayer of healing for everybody. So
Not for everybody.
Yeah, for some people.
6 people. So all of our people that got hit, which I think was 4 of us.
Ooh.
You get 10 healing, and then I would probably add the mayor, Raven. Give her some-
Spencer says to Cudgel, like, my dear Cudgel, we do need to stop meeting like this.
She's, oh, hey, Spencer. You got that right.
Walk
I
over
fear, the Mayor Raven continues, she's like, I fear that his son's forces were overwhelmed. Macaris the Younger is unaccounted for and believed to be dead. He's still sitting there on the horse, just mouth agape a little bit, sword barely clutched into his right hand.
I mean, I suppose if we have a horse to spare, we could let him go wander off to find his son.
No, the threat is too real. We must get back to the city. I fear we need the night. We need the long rest to get our HPs back. We're badly wounded. I fear even the meager healing that you and your friends can provide. I've seen you do wondrous things, but I feel we need the night. Or at least 8 hours. We can head out in the middle of the night if you wish.
Yes, I suppose that we should long rest, and as soon as your people are healed up and ready to go, I don't think we should linger in this cave for too long.
no.
Speaking of which, how did you come upon this cave again?
Oh, it is a known outpost. It's a retreat. We camp here. I've heard. I've been told. I say we. It's we already. I've been serving with this military for, looks down like an imaginary watch, like a handful of days since I've been back up and running.
Is
You know,
Cudgel
feeling at full
saying this or
strength.
Raven?
Raven.
Wow, Raven went from mayor to join the military. God damn.
She pledged her service.
Tough woman. The only thing that has me confused is there's supposed to be another army up here of us, isn't there? This is where the marshal went, right?
Yeah, they went further north because they heard
Okay.
they were crossing the river.
Can't we technically meet up with them? Aren't they closer?
Maybe the men could, but I fear. I think this needs to be reported back to I'd say the marshal, but we know she's not in town.
Do not worry,
Uh,
Mayor. We left Darrett in charge. He is running the show over in
You
Calaman.
see, she pales instantly, like, you what? what?
Look, our choices were having the governor run things by himself, or have Sir Darrett give him some assistance.
And Sir Darrett has proven.
Yeah, he has fought
himself
beside
time
us
and time
valiantly.
I cannot imagine such a fool of a governor that you would prefer Darrett in charge over him.
Well, he helped lead troops to the retaking of Wheelwatch Outpost.
She gets that big, like, throat gulp in, like, cartoons, like, roll.
So, have you spoken to the governor about the matters of war?
Yeah, have you spoken to him?
Very briefly. I fear Pacaris was pouring poison in his ear about me
believe
and
he
my
was.
leadership abilities. She gives, like, looks over at him, gives him, like, fucking daggers. And he's still just sitting there, like,
He
We're all
spoke great
looking
ill
at
of
him.
all of us.
He is
Lady
so
Raven.
lucky that Harambe's a paladin, because if I was a rogue, I'd kill him in his sleep tonight.
Lady,
Yes,
Lady
yes.
Raven, would you?
If
Too bad
Do you
I
think
chose
that
neutral good.
Do you think that Lord Bakaris here has some greater information about Calaman's military strength and whatnot?
no, I believe he's a stupid old man who has more pomp and money than sense.
So
But
then leaving
he
him
was
here
given
would not
command.
be. Yeah, then leaving him here would not be entirely dangerous to Calaman's continued well-being. Then, as an option, just I like to just get all our options out on the table, and we can push the pieces where they may.
As much as I like that train of thought, Spencer, but I don't think it honorable. The man
No,
lost his
no,
son.
unfortunately.
For all that he is, the man lost his son. It's I couldn't imagine. I don't have children, but I couldn't imagine losing one if I did. Even a good
Wouldn't
friend.
it be
It hurts.
Callum's gonna walk up to Lord Bakaris. He's gonna
Cash shatter.
start talking to him. He's gonna
amazing? Shatter.
Lord Bakaris, now that you have tasted battle, do you really think you are fit to lead? After witnessing what you've witnessed?
He kind of just like turns his head slowly your direction. He's like, "We're going to battle. It will be glorious." Huh? Come, Bakaris. He turns to look straight ahead again. We're going to earn glory. Before the sword just falls out of his hands. He's like, he
Mayor
slumps
Raven.
out of the saddle and just falls off his horse and just like,
Please tell me that was enough damage to kill him.
no.
No, but his mind is gone.
Mayor Raven, a word.
Yeah, yes, please.
It is of my medical profession that this man is no longer fit to lead and must be removed from leadership. You
Oh.
should assume leadership, as this man has no longer the mental capacity to lead anyone.
It's hard to argue that logic. Really hard to argue that logic.
Then
You
do.
should tell the men that Lord Bakaris must retire for now.
If it makes you feel any better, a couple of our two paladins here are essentially lieutenants in the Calaman military, and they probably have the actual authority to make this so.
Harambe stands up and like salutes her
assuming
immediately.
Mayor Raven is probably considered a higher up compared to what we were given, seeing that she was already a leader of some sorts.
Yeah, she
but we
also
could,
told you not to call her
support
mayor
as the
anymore.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
No, that's her name
Callum-
now. Her name
Callum
is Mayor
refers to
Raven.
her as Mayor.
Like
It's
Nurse
Mayor
Joy.
Raven, yeah. Nurse Joy.
Wow.
So
Mayor
she's gonna-
Raven, we support your authority as lieutenants.
All right, then.
We will follow.
I believe we need to link up with the host to the north, then. If you would ride back to the city, tell them what has transpired here. Maybe, she looks at Lord Bakaris. I don't know whether to take him with us or to send him back with you. It is
It is
Wait,
probably
I feel-
more
You're gonna
likely he
leave
stays alive if he goes with you.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. You want us to bring Lord Bakaris back?
She sees like
What?
a quick
You're gonna
lust
turn this
in
all
your
good
eyes.
team into evil. You know that, right?
Like,
We're all
maybe-
gonna break our oath
I-
at this rate.
Maybe it's not such a wise idea for him to travel alone with you.
Miss Raven, I would suggest maybe he could stay here at this cave for now, as it seems to be a safe haven as it is, and he is in no condition to travel.
I think after a good night's rest, we can get him moving at the very
Oh,
least.
I have
that is a
seen this
good idea.
before.
That is a good idea. And Spencer leans down to Lord Bakaris, and he just looks deep into his eyes and tells him, "Sleep."
Uh,
And he's gonna cast command on him. DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Natural 7. So I mean, whatever.
he
Lord Bakaris is-
He just goes to sleep lying on the ground beside his horse.
Okay.
He's like, there we go, all better.
Loud snoring ensues
Cal-
from him.
Callum shoulders Spencer. Hey, tell that horse to poop. Man, the horse poop.
Think it works.
Command you to poop. I already did.
I don't think the creature needs to be able to understand you with command. I think the spell automatically makes them understand what you're commanding them to do.
Actually, I think you're right.
So Raven.
Oh, if it doesn't understand your language, it doesn't work. So
Oh, okay.
I would need to speak with animals. to be able to do
Dorville,
it.
can you tell a horse to do?
Oof.
What can I do?
I look as we're like hanging out in this cave. I look. Is there the cave continue way off into the back into some sort of like secret grotto dungeon that we can explore?
Secret
It kind of
tunnel.
goes. It goes a little ways back and it kind of closes off.
Oh,
Some incredibly
can-
tight, like really small, maybe cave holes that, like those videos I see on TikTok that really freak you out with how small they get and
Ugh.
where they go crawling under the earth.
I fucking hate that
Yeah.
shit so
I-
much.
I'm not claustrophobic, but no, thank you.
Yep.
that is no
I've
problem.
already
I
done
have
that.
enlarged reduce. I will be fine.
Fair.
For Harambe's sake, I can conjure an animal that can poop, and I can tell it to poop. But I'm not wasting a third level spell slot on
Ow.
that.
Well, we're gonna long rest anyway.
Or wild shape into a horse.
Yeah, Dorville, do you need to
Yeah.
go to the bathroom, Dorville, by any chance?
You know, I have been feeling kind of
A little pressure.
bloated. lately.
Those bears just run right through you.
So I guess the plan is that we long
could-
rest
you could-
here.
You could long rest here, or you could push out and continue to the city from like now and long rest on the road somewhere. It's up to you.
Feel safer to long rest
It's
at the cave.
Yeah, it's
technically.
probably better to do it here and then die
There's an
with
army
the
march.
army here when the
Yeah.
fucking, when the Red Dragon army comes and
At least we have an
Comes a
army
knocking.
with us. Might help.
exactly meat shields while we get away.
I gotta
Meat
pee
shield.
real quick, and then I'll come back. Be right back.
The third pee break. Who put this curse on Reaper? Who did it?
This is actually common.
No, yeah, that's
Crown
what he
Royal.
does. Once he goes once, then that's it. He's done.
Yeah.
He needs to
So,
get
the
himself
seal-
a big pea jug, like a raider.
Just a tube. into a
Yep.
4-liter jug
Catheter
and
for the
milk.
win. Yep.
Which is the pool noodle.
The pool noodle.
I don't feel like
They
pool
just run it
noodles.
out.
I don't think pool noodles are waterproof enough for that to really be a good idea.
It's absorbent.
Well, you don't want it to be absorbent. You want it to go through, not like linger.
Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing.
Like if you want it to just be absorbent, then you tell them just like pee on a roll of paper towels and just like, throw the roll out.
Well, some of it will get out, some will absorb. You know, you're good.
Hey,
No dripping.
I don't know if you guys know this, but you know a really good jug for peeing. I don't know if you have it up there. It's like it's the Simply brand. Like they have like Simply lemonade, Simply
Yeah, we have
orange
Simply.
juice, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That is the perfect pee jug because everything else is just you have to aim too much. That one you can just set in there quite nicely. It's perfect.
The
You've
fact
never-
that you're speaking about
you've never
this with
pissed
so
in a
much
Gatorade bottle before?
confidence.
Dude, look, okay. I had a situation since he's peeing
How much
at
do
a
you
Universal
pee?
Studios, and someone tried to give me a 2-liter bottle, and
No.
it was just, it could not. It was empty, but like it was too small. Okay, but Simply I learned I could just lay in there nicely.
Listen to
and not
this
have to-
guy bragging about his dick.
No, I'm just saying it wouldn't work. I didn't want to piss on anything.
You've never done a Gatorade bottle?
Wow.
They're
I
perfect.
mean,
bottle
to be
works,
fair, those
but
lemonade
you-
bottles and stuff
You just
though,
get the
are like
you get the
gigantic
yellow
mouths.
Gatorade.
But
You get the
what
yellow
size
Gatorade?
Gatorade bottle? Because the little one, I can't.
No,
I'll
no,
fill
no,
up.
no, no, like the normal Gatorade bottle, not like the tall, skinny one, but the fat one.
Yeah. Like a Powerade Gatorade. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The 750 ml bottle, whatever the hell it is, with the wide mouth.
Yeah.
You get the yellow one, you fill it back up, and you just put it back on the shelf.
You take
No one
it
needs to
back.
know.
The yellow one.
Shelf.
The yellow.
Wow.
All right, so are you resting
Fine.
here or are you moving on?
No, we're
Resting
resting here because
Okay.
John, you're evil.
if a patrol comes by, like a small patrol, like we
I'm
can
just-
take them a lot better than they can.
I just want to say, if your pee is the color of yellow Gatorade, you should go to a doctor.
Yeah, probably.
Drink a
Or
lot
really
more
any
water.
color of Gatorade, to be fair.
Fair.
If it's fucking purple or green or blue.
Go to your local doctor, please.
Yeah, you can rest through the night, and Mayor Raven is she's with her troops. They're kind of recouping, patching up their wounded and whatnot, feeding the horses, watering the horses. Bakaris is out cold. He does not wake up for a while, and the
Ever?
mayor assures you, she's like, we'll get him on the horses. I think we should meet up with Marshal Vendry's forces. You ride ahead to the city, tell them what's transpired here.
Tell her that there's no problem. We left Sir Derek in charge while she was gone.
He goes pale again. She's like, oh yeah.
Remind
Oh,
the marshal
yeah,
that maybe next time she should actually pick someone to be in charge for her when she goes gallivanting off, so that we don't have to do it for her.
Oh,
Under the
okay.
stressful situation, you see for some reason Harambe being very diligent around the campfire, and all of a sudden, he presents everybody with some eggs this fine morning.
Where the fuck do you get eggs from?
Where the
I don't
heck are
know.
you getting
I might have
eggs
left.
from?
I might have gotten them from the kitchen before we left on this grand journey in the very beginning.
They survived those arrows?
I had them in my sack, okay?
Hey, you put them in
Your
his
sack.
pack.
Why eggs? Not that we're not, happy and thankful, but why
Well,
eggs?
Sir Sander, please try my eggs. They're delicious.
Might have to roll a
we need
con
some
save
kind of
there.
roll for how good these eggs are.
You know what? I will roll for.
Well, no, he needs to roll to see how well
he needs to roll. He's make a constitution check.
or like survival or something. Maybe survival. Would be
Yeah,
like
something like
cooking.
that.
Survival for cooking?
Survival or Constitution? Which am I doing?
I don't
I
care.
have a
I-
I have a
it-
mess
I think it'd be
kit.
survival.
So I unroll my mess kit and allows you to have the proper utensils.
There is a secret
to cook
ingredient in these
said
eggs, by the
eggs.
way. There is a secret
Oh,
ingredient.
God.
Is the secret ingredient banana?
Callums?
You know what? I've never had banana eggs before, but these are pretty good.
Banana egg.
Cal's gonna take the chance. He's gonna bite into the egg. He's gonna try eating it.
They're really good eggs.
They are really good banana flavored eggs.
These are very good, Harambe.
What you put in this?
Yeah.
Bananas. And it's just
He's so proud of himself. There's like
banana.
there's like a big, but like a whole banana
Yeah,
sticking
no,
out
there's like
from the
chunks of
plate.
banana just floating around in there.
I couldn't. Oh,
Scrambled eggs
I
with
couldn't tell.
banana.
Yeah,
I
imagine
couldn't
it's yeah.
tell.
Who
I'm so
would have thunk
amazed.
it?
As before we go to eat it, we're like, "Oh, did you put bananas in the eggs?" She's like, "No, there's
Like, no, it's a secret ingredient.
It's like you start eating it, like, "Oh, this is good. What is it? It's bananas."
Bananas.
Banana.
Like perhaps
so
if the adventuring and nightly thing doesn't work out for you, perhaps you could work at the what I just can't remember the name of the tavern in Calaman anymore.
The Steady Beacon?
The Steady Beacon.
It's been so long since you've been there.
It's been so long since the breakfast was good.
It's true.
I
Now
only
you've had
remember
a
the
great
names of
good
places that
breakfast,
have
huh?
good breakfasts. Once if their breakfast slips, it just deletes itself from my memory.
Steady Beacon or Wanderer's Rest?
Well,
one or
they
the
were
other.
both had terrible breakfasts.
I make better eggs than both of them combined.
You know what? He has a point.
He's not wrong.
So you wake up in the morning, have some really good eggs.
Really good banana
and set
eggs.
out on horseback, leaving Raven to meet up with the marshal in the field. You're going back to tell the governor what has transpired at Steel Springs and that there is a formidable host to the west, which you kind of already knew, but seeing how potentially close it is a little worrying. So you can make it back to the city walls. And let me put you back on the Calaman
And we level up.
Calaman map. You make it back to the walls of Calaman, and you see that there seems to be a decent-sized crowd that mills around the gate into the city, the trade gate.
Crowd trying to
you
get in, or
You see that, yeah, dozens of commoners seem to be murmuring and excitedly looking past the closed portcullis. And as you approach, you hear a guard like, "There's nothing to see here. Move on, please. Move on. You're blocking traffic. Please, for people that actually need to get into the city, there's nothing to see. Keep going." And you see the portcullis is currently raised into the city.
hail and well met, the fellow soldiers, people that do things for Calaman.
Yeah, sorry. No entry right now.
I flashed my lieutenant symbol as like a part of the very military that
Oh,
guards. Let us in.
sir. He gives you a quick salute. Please, we have had to raise the bridge due to just a bit of rabble, a bit of excitement. Do you wish us to lower it?
You're keeping order.
Well, yes.
Just our party. We have to get urgent news to the governor. We'll be quick.
Sure. And he turns back to like signal the guy to start raising the bridge. Lowering the portcullis, raising the bridge.
I kind of like, from my horse, I kind of lean down so that he can speak somewhat quieter, and it's like, what exactly is going on here?
It's a bit of excitement. About an hour ago, a retinue of knights, looked to be knights of Solamnia, entered the city. They headed towards Castle Calaman. Said they had an urgent message for the governor.
Were they wearing armor?
Yes,
that must
very
be
well armored.
I'm guessing that's how you knew they were knights.
They declared themselves as such.
Well, they didn't need to. They were wearing armor. Clearly, if you're wearing armor, you must be a knight.
He looks down at his chest plate and he's like, "Ooh, I'm a knight."
You are a knight. And I raise a hand up for a high five.
Like, yes. And he gives you a high five. He puffs his chest out a little bit. He's like, I'm a knight.
Both Harambe and Xander both give the most deadpan glare they can to Spencer.
Yep.
Yes, there was the lead man. He led about a dozen heavily armored knights, something like out of a story, into the city. Said his name was Caradoc? Caradoc, that's what it was.
History check. Do we know that name?
Yeah, would myself or Harambe know that?
Make a history check. And who's not a paladin can make a history check with disadvantage.
I guess I might have.
Not from around here, so
I'll make it with disadvantage because fuck it. 12. Well, I mean, because like if this guy's super famous, maybe I heard the name just around a town one time.
Yeah, it's
none of us know shit.
None of you know shit really. It's like
how did I roll the highest?
Well,
I guess I'm
knows them. Oh no, disadvantage.
I'm disadvantaged, so it's only a 12.
Disadvantage, it's 12.
Yeah.
I am the most well-traveled here, so I guess it makes sense. I would know. You guys.
It just sounds. It's a knight's name. It's like, does it ring a bell? No, probably not. Yes, they were like something out of a story. I've never seen so many knights of Solamnia in one place at one time.
What
Aren't you guys
do
nice
you
as
remember?
Columbia?
Do you
Sir
remember?
Xander, aren't you a knight of salami?
I am, but
I'm thinking of
don't-
Carl Dick from one of my books. That's what I'm thinking of.
good sir, what kind of armor were they wearing? Do you remember the crest or anything any sigil that they had?
He's thinking to himself for a minute. He's like, yeah, their armor was really dirty, tarnished. He looks at your armor. Are you still wearing the Takesis splint mail?
I am.
And he's like, that looks kind of dirty too, but their armor was tarnished. Looked old, covered in dust and rust. This is definitely heavy, definitely very heavy armor, bigger than what you're wearing, sir. Oh, but his crest, they flew a flag. It was a flag with a pretty flower on it.
Oh,
Rose?
Yeah, maybe a rose. Tulip? Rose? What do you all you knights in your pump?
I show him my holy symbol, which is got the crest of the.
Yeah, that, but on a flag. I had one of
I looked
those.
at Sir Xander with great glee.
So why is it you felt it necessary to seal the gates of the city then?
People were, I don't know if they were rejoicing, happy, but they started gathering around the gates here, and we just wanted to calm things down a bit. We didn't want any sort of, I don't know, trouble to break out. There was hundreds of people out here half an hour ago. Just after they went inside the city. They went inside the city about an hour ago. It took us a while to kind of calm the rabble down. Like, they think that the knights are... It's up to the knights to save us, it seems like. Seeing there's a dozen or so come in it seemed like a lot of reinforcements, you know what I'm saying?
Well, if they've trained like our paladins here, they probably can't hit shit.
Yeah, it's why
You
only a
son of
dozen's so
bitch.
hurtful.
The deadpan stare turns away from Spencer.
That must be why only a
to
dozen
Callum.
survived the trip over. They left Salamnia with 500 men. Only 12 survived.
Sir Xander frowns, and he looks over at Harambe. He's like, "But didn't the governor say he couldn't get any messages out? That we couldn't rely on any reinforcements from Salamnia? So how
He
would
did.
they have heard about this?" And 12.
Yeah, it's
Remember,
very unusual for 12
something's-
to be together.
Remember,
Something's
it
not
was a
right.
very large army.
I think we need to
Stampede
get to the
across.
castle immediately, friends.
Yes, I think we need to get to the council to confirm something. Something's not
We
sitting
need to
right.
protect Steve.
Steve.
Yes.
Steve.
All right,
If
let's,
anything happens to Steve, I'm going to be very put out.
let's get into the city.
What time of day is it?
I thought you guys sent a letter out.
Oh, never mind. It's like
We tried,
later
and then I
than
was lambasted for it because apparently it's stupid to
Impossible.
think we could send any letters. Hence why I'm bringing this up now.
I would
Yep,
I would
that's fair.
imagine that they probably did not come here because they were summoned. They came here of their own accord. That seems to be the thing that makes the most sense.
Just want to
Assuming that they're
confirm they
knights.
are. Yeah, I just want to make sure they are who they say they are. After all, Spencer, and I point at the armor I'm currently wearing.
I'm a knight.
It's not that difficult to pretend you come from an enemy army.
Yep. Come, friends,
Fair.
make haste.
Yeah, let's make
Yeah,
haste
they,
to the
they
castle.
lower the portcullis for you, let you
What
in,
the fuck?
and
Let's go.
you can head towards the castle.
Yeah.
You enter into kind of the Castle Calaman's courtyard, and you notice that it what is usually like a big kind of bustling activity. You could seem to see it's a little quieter. There's still activity about. It's a lot quieter with a lot of the forces being out in the field to the west, the southwest. You know, a lot of forces are gone from the capital, so it's just a little bit less activity going on. You see Castle Calaman's courtyard is largely deserted, as most of the city's defenders remain with the troops to the west of the city. Near the covered cloisters leading to the city council's conference rooms are two heavily armored knights of Salamnia on horseback, one of them bearing a prominent banner that seems to bear a rose emblem. Like this.
Oh,
The armor looks correct. Oh, Sir Arambe, it is your order.
You said it
That's
yourself. It's
some
not particularly difficult to kill somebody and wear their armor.
True, but to grab the banner as well. Sir Harambe.
I can make one of those. I wave my hands and produce the exact same banner and just like wave it in front of Sir Xander's face using minor illusion. It's not that difficult, my friend.
Harambe will immediately approach, wearing pretty similar, like, ornate gear besides the Vagil Just armor. The helmet will be similar to some degree.
I'm very concerned.
And- Yes.
That's a my.
and,
Spencer will be, Steve, where are you? My friend
Yep.
Steve.
Krellin has
in the,
his hand
you're in
on
the
his
courtyard
blade.
still.
Oh, the court. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back a bit.
Harambe.
I'll approach with Harambe.
And I'll approach behind you guys a step.
So the three is kind of make your way forward to these knights on horseback, and they are kind of facing directly towards the door, as if they're watching, waiting for their allies to probably come back out. They're facing away from you.
I will show my my symbol of being a part of the Order of the Rose, and ask what's going on.
You flash your holy symbol, kind of towards them, and they make no motion that you even exist.
Hail, friends.
Harambe
I
looks.
suppose we just walk right past them then.
Harambe's gonna approach like right next to him and try to peer into his helmet and be like, "Hey, look," and like try to show the symbol more aggressively.
Give me a perception check.
I was just gonna say I'd like to do a perception check to listen to see if there's any commotion inside. God.
God, shit.
So yeah, you kind of walk around the man on his horse, going to look at him like, "Hey, I'm talking to you. What's going on?" kind of thing. And you kind of peer up, and his head is kind of tilted down a little bit to where his face is kind of obscured by his helmet and the shadow that it makes, and it's kind of hard to make out what you see. You see like the features of a man kind of thing, and he makes no notion that you exist.
I suppose we head
I
inside and
nudge
find the
him.
governor.
No, I nudge him. Like I'm gonna give him a shove. Like a hey, like wake him up, wake up. I'm nudging, firmly.
Firm nudge, a good firm nudge. Yeah, you give him a little push, and he kind of shifts a little bit on his horse and turns his face to look at you. You see that kind of beneath his helm, where you would normally, see a face, a man face. Instead of flesh and blood, you see naught but bone and sallow skin hanging off a loose jawbone, as some sort of undead abomination stares down at you
I was afraid
and
of it.
unsheaths its sword.
Harambe immediately reacts and tells everybody, "Undead."
Starts to clack his teeth together menacingly. And the other one turns and pulls its sword on you as well. And when we come back in 2 weeks, it's going to be time to roll for initiative.
You son of a bit.
Oh.
Well played.
I was gonna remind the paladins to divine sense, but then I was like, it's probably not gonna be undead. It's probably not gonna be something that divine sense would pick up.
Yeah.
It turns out to be.
I wasn't expecting undead in this campaign. Yeah. Shit.
I was expecting something. That's why I said I would hold back a little bit.
I was more worried it was gonna be those shape changer
It makes
dudes.
perfect sense because like I'm part of the Rose, and if somebody did that, I would be like, wait, no, you need to talk to me. Excuse me. Harambe would just be like, what? No. Especially with the
Yeah, you
banner
can
and
even
all
see in kind of the that handout I showed you that his face is kind of obscured.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had my concerns when I saw the way you had that partially illuminated and like kind of drooping down a little bit.
Well, yeah, the fact that he had like the posture is so bad is the concerning part. I was like,
Posture's
yeah.
so bad. Their armor was noted to be,
Dusty
kind
and
of
rusty.
shabby and old.
Can I use Destroy Undead
Banner
right now?
looks new.
no.
So when we come back in 2 weeks, we'll pick up right outside the castle courtyard where two undead knights sit up on horseback drawing their swords at Sir Harambe, and with Sir Xander and Krellin in quick order right behind them.
The horses look undead.
The horses look like horses.
Yeah.
Because I can let undead horses in. It's easier to disguise a man as being undead than as a horse.
True.
You
Question,
think a fucking horse would throw off an undead guy?
You would think. Did we leave the scumbag in the cave? I forget.
Yes, we
Did
didn't take him with us
That's amazing.
because we would have just left him in the woods somewhere.
He's going with Raven.
Yeah.
Oh, Damn.
Yeah, she wouldn't let him be left behind. She pulled him onto her horse to get him out of the fray. She's not gonna leave him in the cave.
Yep.
He is too good a person.
Yeah, I should
Um,
have used wild shape before we rested. I know.
Everything you see looks so pretty on my stream because my wife is good at what she does. What you're hearing, Sirenscape, all your TTRPG names, epic games need epic sound, all that fun stuff. Check us out back in 2 weeks as we continue with an undead story, with trouble in the capital. There were a dozen men who were let into the capital. You see 2. Who knows where the rest are? Pick it up in 2 weeks, guys. Thanks a lot. Have a
Yep.
good one.
You too. Woo! Peace.
End of stream.
Stream over.